And gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is July 10th, 2026, and we have a very interesting day ahead of us. You got to chill out with the war. The chips are down right now, but long story short, everybody is waiting for the SKHYNIX IPO. This is the second largest IPO in history, largest foreign one. If you actually go check the description of this video, I have put a bunch of the statistics in the description in terms of the shareholders, how it was subscribed to, how many shares are offering. So I don't know when it's going to come out. I'm sure we'll hear about it throughout the day, but everybody is looking ahead. Everybody, not only the IPO, yes, it is a big deal, but at the same time, next week you get all of the bank earnings. You're going to get a couple more chips, ASML, stuff related to all of the AI stuff, and before you know it, man, we will be fully in earnings season and seeing where this all ends up. Oh, you even get Kevin Warsh next week too. So today's going to be an interesting one. There's no real, algo direction. And like I'm saying, I mean, you saw SpaceX, too. We kind of chilled for a little bit. So we'll see where it all plays out. I think we're going to have a good time, though. I'm glad that you are here. But ladies and gentlemen, before we begin, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will, and I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out, active service, past service, anybody who has served this country. For real, God bless you and thank you. I hope the long term could help. I hope you get one. I hope I could help in any way, but at the very least, man, I do want to acknowledge all of you and tell you how grateful I am for everything y'all have submitted and sacrificed for all of our collective freedom. And for the rest of y'all, if you've never served, I'm not trying to tell you you got to support a war. I don't want you to all be warmongers, but what I am trying to tell you, man, is you can never take away the honor from somebody who has chosen to give up so much for their fellow man they have never met in their country. So veterans, active service, the families, God bless every single one of you and thank you, and big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Set the digits! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Or not. Good morning. Happy Friday. Are you ready? Oh, if you're not ready, you could go back to bed until the IPO comes out. And then again, most people are not getting IPO shares. So if you didn't read the description, you should go look at the fun facts of this IPO. Literally 10 people own 50% of it. So there was only 500 orders on the IPO, and they sold it to big money. It was literally 10 people own half of the offering. It's amazing. It's amazing. Everyone did turn bullish on Meta. So again, that's what came out this morning. There was this article was stat analysis. It was one of these AI sites. They're pretty big, but they were pretty much saying that you should consider Meta's frontier model in the same category as Anthropic and OpenAI. And they even said Google and Gemini is falling off. So that's what created that. I thought that was fascinating, but for the most part, I still think it's kind of part of this earnings front run. Again, even last week, they were trying to say the whole Mag 7 hyperscaler cutback, that ramped it up, and then they said, no, that's not there. But then it's still kind of going. And then again, they've been dropping these headlines, the Neo Cloud. Someone else did it too. Netflix is also, think about it, ahead of earnings. They're coming up with this update with the live television and all that stuff. So we'll see how they play. But yeah, they definitely turned it on for your boy Meta in the last 48 hours. But I'm going to be watching Meta, Amazon, Microsoft, Google keep in mind, again, the earnings. I think it's going to be Squid Games, but there is that opportunity for front run, and you guys have seen both old plays come back, not to mention some of these little pickups we've been getting. So watch out for those. Watch Checkpoint, cybersecurity, Wrap. This is a drone company. They got something with NATO. It's actually an Israeli drone company, but they are moving up, small cap, ship pump, and then watch Palantir, and then watch FXY. There was something with the Bank of Japan talking about repatriation of assets. Not too big. It did bring the Japanese bonds down, but we're going to see how that plays out throughout. I don't know if it'll become a factor, or maybe that's what we worry about over the weekend, but we will see, my friends. But other than that, I think it's going to be a good day. We got 20 seconds. Oh, I didn't even get an ICAP in there. No, come on, bro. I need some hype. It's a Friday. There you go. There you go. Okay, 5 seconds. He wants to fight you, man. Oh, good morning, baby. Go 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right. That's why I have the yen up there. So, again, watch Google on that Meta thing. But, yeah, Meta... Dude, you guys, it's disgusting. You would have 10,000% any of those plays if you... So I know somebody held them. Banger. And then where's the other cybers? All right, healthcare. Please hold while we connect your launcher. Oh, that is a Boeing. All right, well, SPY's up at only 0.09. So Nasdaq's down by 0.3. Again, all those chips started off red. That's why. And then again, Dow is in the green. Dow's the leader, and Russell too. But yeah, SMH is down by 1. It's not too bad. But then IGV, they're starting up. Remember, Delta, they had earnings. It was kind of a mixed bag, but they haven't really moved much. And then there's your boy ABEVI, or MetaVi, Fastly. A lot of software. There's a lot of little random upgrades on these small software plays. Ample Team, shit like that. Again, IBM. Is that Visa and Sentinel didn't do too good, though. That's interesting because cyber was up there, so that's starting to flip. Like I said, in the morning, we don't know what program. Again, the fact that everyone's waiting for this IPO, kind of how this is playing, we don't really know the rotation direction. XLF, XLP, they're all up. Actually, XLV's in the red. GLW, there's Meta, 664. Yeah, oh no, we have another set of Metas. Yes. Yeah, remember, I did a bunch of these little front runs, but that's why I was saying you guys got to put amounts that you're comfortable holding, because when they go down, you're going to fucking panic. But yes, we already have another set of Meta earnings. Those are up 75% now after this last day or two. So you can make those free if you panicked, if you would like to. But yeah, that's ripping. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But yeah, Meta, I would like, if it pulls back, we could get another one, but you literally had the best fucking daily yesterday, unfortunately. But it's okay if you don't have it anymore. You got paid on it, but if you do have those other ones from earnings, you should be good to go, my boy. Oracle. Again, Amazon, Google, Microsoft. Google's the one down because everything going on. I mean, again, Google did not... Google's kind of at, they lost off of that Meta headline, but I don't think that's the only reason why Meta's doing that. But yeah, Microsoft's starting to go. Palantir flipped. Zillow's even up, for crying out loud. So weird day. Weird day. Zillow, they're not raising the bid. The ask is jacking up, so we'll have to see where those are really valued at. BE, again, NVIDIA, now Meta. Again, SPY is actually doing great. It's only 0.15, though, and then Dow's coming down a little bit. Nasdaq's still down by 0.03, but Nasdaq might go green here. God slay the... Hey, baby. That's a Meta pay the plugger. What's up, baby? Good morning. Good morning. AOI. So, yeah, I mean, again, chips are down. Oh, shit. Those Metas just doubled. Hey, AIR. Oh. You know what? No, dude. Wait. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I fucked up. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the gift. Okay, I made that meta free for earnings. The one that came back to life? Because that doesn't cover earnings. I'm an idiot. That one's a week before. So yeah, we gotta wait till those pull back. But I'm gonna pick up another one. I don't know, not today, but yeah, I'm just letting you. I didn't realize that. I was looking at, so yeah, if it passed earnings, you could hold them. But if the earnings on it doesn't cover their earnings, it's a risk. You just got to be careful, because if it does come down, you're not going to get the same like pickup in the juice as people get excited about it. Okay. Apple. What do I think about Adobe for the long term? I think you have asked me that so many times, I'm banning you. Good morning. Happy Friday. Yosh is back, baby. Game time. Save 10. Get a long term. Pay attention. Woo! Run. You sold your mana. Don't worry. You got some other ones. We'll get some more. That's what I'm saying. It's funny, man. I'm telling you, in the last 48 hours, I think a lot of people, both a little bit of FOMO. Some people forgot what the last month was like. So I would not. This is not the time to give into. This is not the time to give into any of those things. Please do not forget what you've already got to kind of learn through all of this. Because I'm telling you, this is earnings season. We've seen it before. We got a couple more things ahead of us, but yeah, just your emotions. Remember selling early, and we went through a lot recently. So I hope you guys don't forget it. WMT, Walmart. I don't know when SK HYNIX is going to come out. So we'll start hearing reports. I mean, I'd assume around like 10 a.m. That's kind of what it's been like. But yeah, it all depends. Apple. I mean, this is the high. It's still red, but that is their all-time high. They're at all-time high breakout zone. CBOE's up. Cisco. And then Microsoft. Again, Sunrun was running. Cyber went red. Very interesting. So you got chips and cyber down, but then you have software up. So you do have a lot of these software front runs. And then there is a Dabe. SoFi. Okay, your boy SoFi, Microsoft. There's one more I missed. There's a couple of things kind of launching. So SPY's still going for now. It's all small. It feels like we're going one way up, but Nasdaq's still red. Russell just sold off. Dow is barely green in SPY, but all of this is very, very tiny. So yeah, I don't think we've really picked too much of a direction. And then you got NVIDIA clawing back some of those losses. Microsoft 391. They hate AI art. Oh, I guess you do have banks right around the corner, my friend. Do not forget about those. Yeah, where's Bobo? Again, it's Microsoft. I don't know if Palantir... Yeah, Palantir already gave it up. A very weird mix on. Then even Oracle's down. But yeah, software is doing pretty good. I think it's the Microsoft plus the smaller names. Not the again, I mean, ServiceNow was up too, but yeah, they all stopped. So that started good in the morning. Microsoft's the one that's continuing. Chips were down. They're holding, but they're also kind of following. So, like I said, today's going to be a little bit weirder just because it's not like anything's happening, but we are also anticipating this IPO. It kind of feels like SpaceX. I think we got a little bit more volatility in the SpaceX, but yeah, we'll just have to see. Remember, this one's all directly related to the chips and the bubble. It's not. NTAP. Oh, watch biotechs too. Apparently the biotechs are still, what's it called? They're still actually kind of undercrowded. But then your boy, healthcare is becoming overcrowded. So far, well, SKHYNIX surge. I have no idea. Again, I said the same thing with SpaceX, but this IPO is very different. Not only is this IPO expensive, they're similar in size and being big, but I would say, again, if you read the description of this video, I put all the fun facts about SKHYNIX. But the thing that sucks is that literally 10 people are going to own half of the float. So they said 7 times oversubscribed, but it was only 500 accounts they offered it to. And then out of the 500 accounts, 10 of them own half. So this is much different than SpaceX. Give everybody equity, put it in Robinhood, got a bunch of employees. It's much, much different. And then they are pricing it. They use the pricing based off of the Korea price. They just added a 3% premium. And then again, one share, every 10 shares of the ADR represents 1 share of the Korean stock. But yeah, and then oil's coming down. SPY, again, that little, whatever, 1/10%. Like I was saying, 2 candles, you're already right back at open. So interesting setup. Is travel going up again? Yeah, Airbnb, Booking. Again, you had Delta Airlines. And now Starbucks, Staples. So Staples are into the high. They're up 0.4. Healthcare's down by 0.4. And then financials up by 0.7. Again, they report next week. Yeah, they're all going up. Yeah, SoFi was just running. There's another little popper earlier. Tesla just went red. Uber, Adobe, PayPal, and then MOS. So again, you got a couple names going up. Surprisingly, a couple banks, even though they're doing well, but I still kind of think it's everything's going down, and then Staples rotation's going up. But I don't think that's not going to define all day. Like I'm saying, we got to kind of figure out direction or anticipation from this IPO, and I think that's what's going to change the speed here. Any hot take on putting Bernanke on the board? No, just the stupidest shit I've ever seen. But no. Hey, man. Paid the plug on Meta. Took a trade at closing bell. Amen, baby. Amen. Amen. Our play, I didn't do it at the bell, bro. You would have made 10,000%. But amen, dog. Amen. Amen. Let's see. Where is IBM? And then Target's coming up. And then let's get a horn for Notorious. Sorry, I'm looking through a bunch of things. Amen. But yeah, guys, just don't, like I'm saying, please don't forget what we just went through. That's the best advice I could give beyond just the actual data and info. Is just, we got a crash course on a lot of different things last month and a half. So, and if you could build on it and learn from it, it'll be great. Microsoft just sold off. So again, that little Microsoft rally there. Again, IGV is just sold off 1%. The Netflix, how do I feel about Netflix for the long term? I've ignored your utilities question that I've answered many times, and that question I've answered many times as well too. You are wearing out my patience. So go back again, especially for locked in. I expect more from that. Come on. I'm telling you guys, it's earnings season. If anything, maybe too, you guys might want to leave and come back after earnings is done. Because like I'm saying, we have to take advantage of this opportunity. And I don't want to, I don't want to waste any time. So I love you, but I do, I'm going to challenge you guys to meet me, match me. Find me at this level. I would not, this is not the time to look back. Does that make sense? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, repeating the same things, going over the same things, looking back, answering the same. No, you should be looking ahead. The guidance. What are they talking about? How's today going to play out? What's Kevin Warsh going to do? This next couple weeks is very, very critical. Rep Richard McCormick buy stock in LHX. Again, just see if chips start to find the leader. I don't think we're playing follow the leader. I think we're just gonna switch off leadership every so often. But yeah, it's all staples for now. And then if financials give up, it'll be weird because then your only rotation will be the staples, but then the other two rotation leaders will be down. Anarchis. DraftKings. We have DraftKings in the, I think, do I have it in the other one? I had it in the big account at one point, but we sold that for the farm. Shout out to the Colt, my U of A friend. Bear down, baby. Good morning. And then Nivda's still up. Where's Meta? Meta came down a little bit. Well, I guess that was a good sell. They hate AI art. Isn't Oracle good enough for the long term? It is. It is. This is, I mean, again, the last 3 days. So this one I will not mind. I will not mind repeating because this is something that, like I calculated the other day, you've only had like 15 to 16 days in the last 3 to 4 months that Oracle's been below our price. So yeah, I would pay attention to it if you want it. You don't have to buy it, but you should make your decision while it's cheap. Cheaper, maybe. Cheap is a relative term when it comes to Oracle. Amazon, okay, all the front runs, even or Big 7 front runs, not too hot. Again, where's SMH? That's starting to climb. And then again, IBM, they raised the guidance on this one. That already kind of pumped yesterday. Well, yeah, even if you, well, listen, I said this yesterday. You should be going on these front runs considering very high bar, very Squid Games like. Again, we're going to play a lot of stop and go, but you should go small. And what I mean by small is either one, literally small to the point of like a Chick-fil-A meal, like $10, $20. That's what I mean by small. You want to know what else I mean by small? An amount that you would be comfortable buying and losing all of and not giving a shit about. So that could be a Chick-fil-A meal. That could be more. I think Palantir is a great example because we waited, did the average. That's now we have an earnings play on this one or some little software front run. You see how we have it. But again, if you put too much, if you panicked on it, that's what's going to hurt you. So getting a lot of plays right now, it really depends on, are they covering earnings? Are you getting there? But just like we're saying, there's going to be waves. So you don't want to get oversized and get discouraged or get hit off of the first bad wave. So just be mindful of that. But I think as long as it's an amount you're comfortable with, that you're going to be able to maneuver the stop and go traffic, then it'll be good. But if that is too much for you, keep it dirt cheap, very, very small. You'll do better than not. KRE regionals. And then Sentinel on the low. So see if banks and cyber come down. Again, those have been leaders practically all week. But every day cyber has been down. It ends up by the end of the day. So we'll see. STX in NVIDIA. Meta is trying to come up. Let's see. Fun time. Yeah, no, that whole chain is fucked. So yeah, that play, the shitty one yesterday, if you bought it for $20, it's now worth $3,000 a contract. It's literally 10,000%. But that's what I'm saying. Please don't forget, man. You remember you went a month with no 10,000%er and look at, but the 10,000%ers make people go crazy. So yeah, bro, I tell opportunity. Why you keep calling it a farm? You rent it for $25K a month. Why you fucking pocket watching and yapping? Yeah, go home. The fuck? Y'all tripping. I ain't got time for you, dude. I love you. But it's goodbye. Woo! Oh, man. Have you guys ever seen Major Pain? Have you guys ever seen Major Pain? Does anybody, where my old guys at? I'm an old guy too, man. You know, they don't know fucking, they don't know Major Pain, bro. That's what this is about to, so I'm trying to tell them, man. You know, they have the full movie on YouTube. We should actually, maybe we have a movie day. All right, SPY came back up. That was if they literally just moved software and then back to chips. You see it, right? Literally, right in front of you. So chips just recovered 0.5%. Software gave up a little bit more than 1%. But yeah, that just flipped, switch gears. But not all of them, mainly NVIDIA. And then where's Apple? Your Mag 7s, you only mainly have Meta. Again, Google suffering at the cost of Meta. Microsoft down now. It's still in the green, but yeah, it was just at 390. They hate AI art because it's not really art. Oh, let me see one more. Viridian Oracle. Worked again. All software. HPE. Check Dell. Yo, Dell's about to go red to green, and now you got the HPs going. Those like to go hand in hand. SKHYNIX indicating to rise 21% after 26 billion offering. Is this for real? Give me that. WDC now. So watch the chips. They're waking up, and Meta. SKHYNIX 180. Like I told you, I was saying it on the watch list. I was like, just imagine what price is going to be at by the time it gets to 10 a.m. These scoundrels. These scoundrels, I tell you. They ain't gonna fail shit. Okay. I found the bad one. But I opened up the chain for you. I got a decent one. I was going to do it daily, but like just like remember I was telling you that with the Meta yesterday, I was like, that one extra day of time is literally could be all the difference maker. Okay. So not a recommendation. You will lose money. Trump to allow housing bill to become law, White House official. He just put out a truth this morning saying no. He said he was not down. Palantir, Micros, is that Netflix too? So again, even the Netflix is down 3, and then staples are climbing again. More Kimberly, but XLP is coming down. Bitcoin's on the high too. I feel like we haven't heard that. I feel like everyone's been freaking out about all the Bitcoin moves. HPE, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Watch Dell if those keep going. But SPY, I mean, hit the top end or right near that high of the day. Remember, the range is very, very small. Dow is only up by 0.10. Nasdaq, I feel like, has been within 0.1% too all day. It's at 0.07 right now, down. Russell's down by 0.3, and then SPY is only up by 0.13. Meta's coming up again. When we'll see the effects of the yen? We might not. So far, you saw it already. So, I mean, I put out a warning on the yen the other day. There's just a rumor going around, and then you heard something today. So, and that moved the currency. It strengthened it, and it brought Japanese yields down. I don't think it's a big deal yet. But, yeah, we're going to watch. Other than, like I said, it's either before earnings or after earnings. And if today was what the rumor was insinuating, then I think it's over. But for the most part, I would just watch the Japanese bond yields if they keep going down. The difference is that today, and this is why I would pay attention, is that the bond yields are actually going down. You'll notice everybody wants you to freak out about Japan when the bond yields are going up. That's not what I'm worried about. So that's what I was saying. Imagine me telling you there's this like weird rumor going around this week, and then now they're talking about the repatriation, and then the yields drop, not go up. Think about that. That's why I'm saying. So if this continues to go down, that will be, that we'll get our thing. The Korea stocks will correct like space. They could. That's why I said I don't like, SpaceX. A lot of names went up just because SpaceX was going up. And then by the time SpaceX came out, a lot of them dumped. I don't think they've gone up since then. And then they started like tracking with the stock. But in this case now, these are all chip stocks. So I don't think like some of these chip stocks are up, not because SKHYNIX, but because, they've been growing not to the same rate, but a lot. UPS on the high. Remember, you had the bad Amazon news yesterday. And Walmart, more staples. A little Meta's coming back up. So like I said, too, if these were like a couple weeks ago, but if you have the Meta July 17th, they're up a lot, but unfortunately, they don't cover their earnings. So my plan is to move those. I already made one set free. MSTR on the low. SK Hynix indicated 176. They lowered it $4. Yeah. Okay, Meta. And SPY's holding up decent. They're just, I'm telling you, the leadership today, this is the weirdest day out of all of them. Again, your XLF, your XLV, your XLP, everyone's just doing whatever the fuck they want. And then at least you are getting clear IGV, SMH, but even then, they're still, software's still green. Chips are still red. And then we still have the IPO. What time is it? 58? So almost 30 minutes. SPY, 354 in the green, just under 150 in the red. Dow Jones, 20 in the green, 10 in the red. Nasdaq, 54, 40 something. It's about 50-50. All right, Meta's about to hit a new high. It's all Meta and NVIDIA from the morning. And then, again, you had some Google as well, but... Let's see, Google. NVIDIA. Bradley, are you kidding me? Oh, Brightoner, he never forgets. Corn Peach Nation on a Friday on a record IPO ahead of a record earnings season. You once again have a record peach. You know that? Every peach is a record. They don't understand. It's a record every day. What's up, Bradley Frizzle? Peach Nation. Oh, doesn't it feel great? That one yesterday, Bradley. That peach yesterday was refreshing. It was uplifting. Even now in the morning, I'm more excited. What the hell? What the heaven? Oh my goodness. It's very early. I mean, again, we've only been here 30 minutes, 7 a.m. on the dot. The peach is here. Again, you've gotten a little bit of back and forth off the open. I mean, we're barely moving. We're talking 0.25% max. Russell is at 0.4. That's about it. And then again, your staples are all over the place. Apps, a lot of software on the low. Tem, healthcare, IEVA, what the hell is that? So yeah, low ticker has a bunch of names on the downside right now. A lot of software, Oracle, Snow. So yeah, IGV's dumping. Even Amazon, Netflix, Microsoft. So yeah, you just had check SMH. That might be going straight up. But yeah, you just had chips go, software straight down. Couple of industrials, but they're not, like I'm saying, staples are climbing, but some are doing it way more. But then your healthcare is kind of guttered. Korea net equity outflows from non-residents hit 30 billion, highest in 26 years. SpaceX on the low. Tap. Oracle. When is Oracle's earnings? They're either really early or really late. Yeah, they're late. They're in September. Damn, NVIDIA too. It would. The spot. Oh, dude, if the other Mag 7 was playing along right now, it would look like yesterday. Remember, yesterday was a fairly nice day. Yesterday had a lot of risk on. It was just everything, really. You didn't really have anything down. KRE's coming back up. A couple of China names too. But yeah, you do have every Mag 7 up. Meta and NVIDIA are helping you. Every other one's down now. Fastnall. Fastly down. Net down. There's all still green. But again, IGV just went red. FCX and materials. Again, JD, Pinduoduo, and Baba. China is starting to work its way up. Meta is still at the high and NVIDIA is still at the high too. NVIDIA 207 is kind of insane. Remember, it was just fighting that 200, so. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. Yeah, Google has a high bar. Dell green on the day now. Again, SanDisk, WDC. That's what I'm saying. Just you're watching them go up, even though it feels, software is coming down. You're seeing a lot of activity on the low ticker, but yeah, chips are strong, but they started off really red this morning. So that's all you did. That's why I said I didn't know the algo was weird off the morning. It was just random. That's why you sold off right away. The software, random staples and rotations kind of got gear, and then you just instantly unwound the chip sell-off. But then, too, we're barely moving and still waiting for our IPO. The levels, 7,600 is like a short-term one. That's where we could advance this little one, but yeah, just 760. So it's either the low of 716 to 760 and all-time highs. You either break the low or you hit a new high. When it's all said and done, not like today, but, speaking in theory. Yeah, and well, Netflix has drama. I don't know. It's really weird. Remember, Netflix, you had Reed Hastings leave, and just pretty much the headline, they announced live TV and like a cable bundle pretty much. And if you don't know why that's controversial, because Netflix from the beginning of time said they would never do that. And then they went back, then they started doing the live sports, stuff like that, those events. But now this is it's very controversial because it's just is Netflix fucking cable now? That's it. It's a very weird, it's a weird one. So I think they're also, you know, reacting to some of the software stuff here and this back and forth movement, but also at the same time, it did react to that news, and that's, you know, on the front of it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, but this might work. Take a look. This one's interesting. This is Netflix. And then SPY still going up, or Meta, excuse me. This was February. And then into March, they raised the guidance. The analysts did. And then they did bad. But their guidance hasn't been moved. But what do you notice? The bar has been raised on Netflix, but the price is going lower. So remember I said that on the watch list the other day. I was saying if you could get me like a decent bar and a really low price, that one might work as well too. So yeah, that's interesting. But otherwise, just earnings. And why I'm looking at that now, because again, that announcement, it has that ability, but that one does have high bar, low price. Because again, you're well below March levels. So, and then their guidance has been stayed up. Oh, I guess. No, but even then, the guidance is higher. Meta, Micron now. Was it SanDisk? SanDisk barely green. Micron was barely red. Kind of surprised. Just like yesterday, remember a party yesterday. You know, there's a lot of names moving all day, but then they were just still red. Just because of how big the gap downs were. But yeah, Micron still red. SE again, WDC, Dell, HPQ, HPE. Those are all starting to climb. I don't know, Intel, AMD, they were down. AMD's in the green. Big red on Meta. Yep, a little bit. So see what SPY does, and then watch the other Mag 7. See, okay, Google's going down too. Remember, Google, you should expect some inverse between Google and Meta today. But yeah, Meta hit session high at 7.3. Dell expects remuneration of $9 billion this year from Amex. Why? They didn't move, but yeah, that's coming in right now. Delta CEO comments. Pay? This Verifone. Isn't this the one no, that was Very or whatever. That one billionaire took a stake in one of them. Well, yeah, SMCI, all they remember, once they start wanting chips, bro, they'll take anything. But then when they don't want them, you know, that's when they Yeah, China woke up very good kind of in the last like 10 minutes. KDP is another value. Again, XLP is the best, but financials and healthcare are slippy. You haven't seen this one yet. Usually they've all kind of moved together, but yeah, staples up, banks and healthcare if they go down, and then this little weird back and forth, but everything's super small, you guys. Again, 0.08 on the Dow, 0.06 down on the Nasdaq, 0.4 down on the Russell, and then 0.13 up on the SPY. Nothing too crazy. Netflix is in talks to buy Letterboxd. Dude, do not buy anything right now. Bro, just come out with a fucking... I don't even know. I don't even know what my favorite Netflix show is now that I think about it. Maybe that's why they're down. Baba. And then any small cap ripper 1%. Good luck. And then Ford, SE, Baba. Oh, did you do it? Are any of you trying the fade yourself? INV and Novio, Estee Lauder on the high. Core Weave now. That's fresh highs. The Ram's an ETF, I'm pretty sure, right? No, Dirt Devil? The Vacuum? ARB? Yeah, Core Weave. Core Weave starting to go. Biotechs are destroyed. It's weird. Even yesterday was the AstraZeneca thing, but they didn't even go down that much. Alibaba, Airbnb, again, travel stocks are starting to come up there. Germany approves healthcare reform. Senator Blumenthal calls on FTC investigation. You remember we got one of those the other day too and they reacted? Again, China, Yin, JD, Baba, Pinduoduo. Again, even Estee Lauder, like even China adjacent plays are moving. If you think about it. Amazon's at the bottom, Google. Okay, it's kind of balanced. I mean, just small. Small. Dow Jones still 19, 20. Nasdaq's 50-50, but you're tilted a little bit more now. Now you have more in the red, 55, but still 350 green on the SPY. Okay, Google's starting to go. Now Lululemon, like I'm saying, like clothing, retailers. You might be doing another shift here. So just see what gets stability. See if you get one of these broader industry shifts. Because again, like I'm telling you, this is, I just think there's just a little bit of a shuffling of pieces ahead of the IPO. But remember, today wasn't supposed to be, it's not like there was crazy headlines or it's not like it's dramatic. I think it is more, instead of tension, anticipation. And then next week is the party. The first part of the party. So technically the real party is in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Oh, One Piece. That is a good Netflix show. They should just go remake all of the One Piece, all like 1,000 episodes. And then I think they would be successful. All right. So yes, thank God for Tim Whitman. Tim Whitman gets it. So I announced it yesterday. If you guys don't know, Yash is back. I think it's not even Yash. It's just going to be major answers. Okay? I don't know if my military people will give me the right to take the stolen valor because I'm not a major. But I'm thinking, for those of you who don't know, this is like major pain. And I don't think some people have experience in this. I'm surprised. Mm-hmm. Here. So follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I will BRB. Here is an example.
What the hell was that, you little freckle-faced cartoon? Did I give you permission to sneeze, Opie?
No, sir.
Then you hold it in, you big-eared turd. Otherwise, I'll kick your ass back to Mayberry. Oh, I see we have a sickly boy on our hands. Well, we're gonna have to boost your immune system, son. Drop down. Give me 25. Push up now. Count 'em out.
1, sir. 2, sir.
Bleep, 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 bleep. What are you laughing at, pig boy? You find a piece of candy in your pocket?
No, sir.
What's your name, Tubby?
7. Heathcote, sir.
East Coast. You know, you remind me of the Doughboy. If I poke your stomach, will make it go.
What did he just say?
You know what?
I need to go to the bathroom, bro. Hold on. I said, what?
Bacon, boy, drop down. Give me 30 sit-ups right now. Let's go. Count 'em out. Let me see that belly roll. One tubby.
One, sir.
Come on, pork chop. Two chubby.
Sir.
You's a pure genius.
Three, sir.
Who you, Red Fox? No, better yet, you Richard Pryor, ain't you?
What's your name, girlfriend?
Dwight Williams, but boys call me Dick, so you call me Dick.
D.
Yeah, brother?
You like the way I handle these white boys, D.
Oh, yeah.
You think you feel good to see a black man run thing, huh?
Malcolm X.
Well, let me tell you something, D.
Yeah, brother?
Why don't you come closer? I am not your damn brother! Now drop down, give me 20 squat thrusts now!
Once.
What are you looking at, ass?
Nothing, sir.
You plotting on me, boy?
No, sir.
Well, let me tell you something, ass. Let me tell you all something. War has made me very paranoid. And when a man gets the eyeball at me, it makes my Agent Orange act up. And I get the urge to kill. Do you understand me?
You understand?
You understand me?
Sir, yes, sir.
I can't hear you. And what is your damaged musclehead? You stupid? You ignorant, or you just plain old deaf?
Yes, sir. Actually, he is deaf.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Well,
Now drop
thank you.
down, give me 25 more.
It's a classic, 1995. So yeah, welcome. Welcome. Delta travel demand remains strong and broad-based. SK chairman says not seeing any shrink in size or demand of HBM. Is he doing the interview?
Want to ask anything?
Yeah, this is him.
Oh, they're good. Sorry, I didn't hear that. So if anything, I just have one last question. It pertains to China. You can't sell high bandwidth memory to China, yet you have two massive fabs over there. How do you maintain that relationship with the United States when you're continuing to build in China, and yet we don't want you to send your best chips to them?
There is a little misunderstanding. So what we had at the fab in China, right, and the two fabs.
NVVE up 80.
But actually, more than 70% of the production is shipping to the outside of the China. It's mostly U.S. side. So the production facility is there, but customer is in U.S. side. And we only serve that probably less than 30% of the chips to the in local China market. And we just follow that the U.S. policies, so-called that export control. So I don't see that much trouble.
No problem.
Yeah.
Chairman Che, thank you so much. The chairman of SK Group. Carl, back over to you.
Follow the rule.
Important interview as we continue to watch those indications. That's
Okay.
Christina Partsinevelos. Take a look at our.
And then just, okay. He's like, all right, word. I don't know. I don't think he doesn't give me Jensen. Jensen is a whole different animal, man. You know, I don't think we've ever encountered anything like Jensen. Because, like, he reminds me of just, like, you know, he reminds me of Masa. Like, you know, they got some, South Korea and the Koreans, they got some heavyweights. They got some big money out in Asia and people, but they don't have the, like, none of them are, like, a personality. Like, I'm telling you, like, Jensen is a straight up, he's a personality, dude. He is, I don't think you'll ever find a guy like that. Again, the whole leather jacket thing is, like, I know it's funny, but, like, that says a lot. Not sinking any shrink. Nikes. 3M now. IBM. Dell came down. A QSR on the high. It's all value plays now. Except for J&J. But PG, Kimberly, Wally World. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I could show you guys this. Oh, I don't know though. It might clap me. Last time I tried to show you guys a YouTuber's video, they clapped me. But I saw a video the other day. It's like an old video called "How to Make a Chip," like how to make a semiconductor, and I was tripping out. It was like a tutorial, and then I watch it. In the first like 5 steps, I'm like, holy shit, I could do this. It's like get a rock, smash it, turn it into carbide, and then it just goes. But then, yeah, it's insane. But this guy, there's a 1-minute video explaining how to make a chip, and it starts off very easy, but then by the like 30 seconds in, you're like, holy fuck. But yeah, go watch that video if you haven't seen it. It's fascinating. No, that's what I was thinking, bro. I was like, we definitely could do it. But then once they got to the like, I don't have like a lithography laser. I don't have the fucking acid cleaning stuff for like film. Like I could do the first like 10 steps. I really could. If we wanted to at the farm, I definitely could get the rocks and turn it into like half silicon pretty much. But everything else is very, very difficult. A new guy, he did his whole backyard on it? No way. Maybe. The one I watched was like 4 years old. What is a Google? Again, a high ticker has names, but they're just not your big ones. Again, Airbnb and booking all day. I hit 150 the other day. Officially under contract on a crib. Woo! Oh, wait, I hit the wrong one. My bad. But amen, brother. Amen. It might be time. Maybe, or maybe after earnings season, we have this talk, or maybe before earnings season. But yeah, man, I love it. I think it's a great move. Again, as long as you guys are making a wise decision, just don't overpay on the homes. And I really think at this point, I mean, there's been a lot of lag, and real estate is just, again, if you're doing it where you live, that's one thing. But if you are, I'm telling you, if you really want to get opportunistic, there's such a weird real estate market right now. With what I was telling you with like San Fran, there's like the areas of San Fran, there's places in Indiana, there's places in Ohio that are just doing extremely well, even like Jersey. But then there's places that, are not, and you just want to, that like, again, Arizona, San Diego, those are the places you want to be more price sensitive. I think as long as you're price sensitive in all of them, you'll be good. But don't forget, your long term is a house account. Lowest price crib on a good street. Good, baby. There you go. There you go. It sounds like you've been listening. Woo! CoreWeave, I think it has long-term potential. I just think this is the thing we talked about yesterday. It's the price. So just like we were saying with SpaceX, like I do think SpaceX has long-term potential. I just don't know at what price though. Is it gonna like yield a return to it, or at least be a very good investment? Hopefully earlier than not. But yeah, it's I think CoreWeave is gonna be around. It has an interesting involvement with all this AI stuff, but at the same time, it is I don't know how long it's going to take. That I think a great example is Airbnb, because Airbnb has only gotten better, but the price was high. It was high from IPO. It's been dead money for 3 years, and that's what I'm saying, where it's like these companies don't have to die, they just have to do nothing, and sometimes that sucks. If that, again, especially when there's other opportunities out there. Sprouts coming up. And then Kenview. But it's good, though. I mean, I looked at it the other day. Airbnb, even then, he's coming back to life. So we got a sleeping giant in the portfolio that could wake up. Because, yeah, we're green now on Airbnb now. But it's a pretty big position. So that's what I'm saying. If that thing could finally wake up, that'd be awesome. But that has been dead money. On Circle getting approval from a bank. I think it's good news, but like I don't think I would ever bank with Circle. If that makes sense. So like it doesn't. I don't think I'd ever buy this company in my life, to be honest. I think the only crypto company I would ever buy would be Coinbase. And even then, I mean, we don't even have it anymore because we used it for the farm. But yeah, I think it's big news. Like it's, you know, a bank charter. Shit, I want one. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I'm not. I don't know who's gonna use it. Like I'm banking with Circle. Like, yeah, short. This one, I think it was up a little bit more. And Sun B, is this cyber or am I tripping? Well, yeah, Sun B starting to wake up. Good morning. God bless you. Good morning. And blessings. Happy Friday. Happy IPO day. Happy last week of no earnings. Now, next week we get banks. Oh, it's exciting. It's beginning to look a lot like long term. Aren't you guys excited for Christmas? It's almost Christmas. Equipment rental. Yeah, Sunbelt rental. There you go. I think there's one with like Sun something or Sen B. That's cyber, but yeah, I don't know. Pepsi on the... I mean, SPY got a candle, but all I see is value. Literally, all I see is value and industrials. XLB is on the damn high. Delta, we have confidence in holding revenue under a modest capacity. The Circle is a healthier crypto usage option. I mean, I don't know. I don't use it. I think it's very niche. That's why with a lot of these. Oh, that's why I say a lot of these, even to a degree, SoFi is very niche. But yeah, I don't, especially with where the sentiment is on crypto. I don't even. Yeah, I just like. I even think the whole conversation is just a waste of time. It's not a like. It's again. It can move stocks, crypto, all of that. But as far as crypto, you guys should know the only thing I care about is it's crypto's on the clock right now. He has to beat out the ISM. Otherwise, yeah, it's there. But then again, I mean, I've only used Coinbase. Oh, I've used Kraken and other places, but I've also used like hard wallets and basic brokerages and call it a day. But yeah, I mean, it's even besides holding Bitcoin, it's been years since I've even gave a shit or done anything with it. And the irony is I think besides Trump coin, that was the last one. But like I think a lot of people are the same way, just because again the sentiment, the hype, where it's at. So yeah, just not there, unfortunately. Whoa, been watching since 2020. Started the long term on COVID dip. Just got married, 26. Sold half for a condo in Huntington Beach. Wow. Don't know where I'd be without y'all, man. Well, finger to the sky, brother. Praise God. That sounds like an awesome move, bro. 20 years old to 26. Long term. You got married. You got a condo in Huntington, dog. Are you kidding? So, praise God, brother. This sounds amazing. Now, rebuild the long term. Let's keep going. You need to diversify the long term. 38% is Intel. No. Just telling you, bro. If I don't know what you were thinking when you bought it though. So like I'm saying, you guys know my rules. I call it a long term because it's truly a long term, 10 years minimum. And I understand your concern. That's why I told everybody about a month. Not only do we do the covered calls, that's amazing, but I was telling people, if you think your Intel is too big, you should sell it only if you're buying a house. Otherwise, if you have no plan to buy a house with it or move that money, and you said long term, I would stick to the 10-year plan. In here, do you guys want me to show you something? I could show you. It makes me sad. You could ask the locked in guys. I showed this to them last night, and I got sad. I genuinely, there's not much that makes me like sad. It's not even then. I don't even know if I could call it. Maybe I feel a little down about it, But it's I don't know, man. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. Something terrible is happening right now, and it goes directly against what I want. However, in the long run, if this trend continues, it only benefits us, and it's going to make every single one of you for real long-term mother effers. Not you fake long-term mother effers, like the real ones. Like, when Jesus said, Jesus was talking to him, and he said, but those of you who truly follow, he acknowledged the people who say they follow but don't really do it. You know what I'm saying? He said only for those who are truly, and then he excluded the non-truly. But what I'm telling you is, if you have really adopted the long-term mentality, and you are really part of what we're doing here, and you understand it's not Josh. It has nothing to do with me. The long-term is something I learned. The long-term is a process, a principle that has been passed down from generation to generation of how to fucking make it in this game. Do you see what I'm saying? And it's just like, oh, dude. Those of you who have really adopted it, this benefits you. But, oh, it's sad. So you want me to show you? Oh, man. I hate it. I hate it, dude. But like I said, I kind of love it. So, my friends, retail net flows are now at their lowest since COVID. So the single stock activity is back to 2018 to 2015, 2014 levels. Retail is buying the least amount of individual stocks in the last 5 to 10 years. And then even the ETF volume, it's came back to the highs of 2015 to 2019 or 17. Whoa, big red. Big red. Whoa, 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 whoa. SPY, IEA, Iran. No, that's not it. SPY, check True Social. Dog. Hello. I don't think these are going to hit. Oh, they didn't fill me. They're going to hit. They're going to hit. Fuck. Damn it. I don't want to chase it. Anytime I've chased it after that, I lose. Trump, the Islamic Republic, asked us to continue talks. We've agreed, but the U.S. has said to them in no uncertain terms, the ceasefire is over. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I think he's posturing. But yeah, it sounds bad. Trump is saying, so again, he's just taking he wants to jab at them. So he said that they reached out to him, but he's saying, no, the ceasefire is over. So he's adding the pressure. But yeah, that was a big drop, dude. That was a third. I'm glad I didn't. I put in the order, but it right when it didn't fill me. I usually on some of those I would chase them, but I should have faded myself. Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it, dude. Oh, I'm gonna fade my ass. I bought the call, dude. I'm fading my ass. Hold on, because I was gonna get that put, and then it didn't fill me. But then I'm not gonna chase it, because then that would have been my 50%. So I'm gonna fade myself and do the call. I don't want the call, but I'm gonna do the call. That's what I was. Again, it was $8. That's what I was telling you guys yesterday. I want to try something. Woo! I could use $7. They're already up 50%. Habibi. No problem. Was just gonna ask about it. Yeah, you can. Well, you can make those. They're up. That went up 50%. Now 30. Yeah, I had to fade the fade. See that? You did a call too. Yeah, that's good. See, my first idea was the put because they were still cheap. Because I saw one, but then I put in a limit order and then it didn't fill me, and then it jacked it up 70%. So instead of trying to chase it, I said, "Fuck that." And then as you just saw, I had the realization that I said, "Wait a minute, I could fade myself right now." So, like I was telling you guys, though, here's the thing that sucks. So, like, straight up, the retail is buying the least amount of single stocks in the last couple of years, almost decade. ETF volume, pretty much the wave of COVID getting everybody into investing, it's dying. The whole buy the dip and hold is dying. This is sad, you guys. This is very, very sad. So even right now, seasonally, retail volume is below average on the best month ever. Okay, are you ready for more? Because here's the paradox to all of it. The paradox is that people are trading more than ever. Huh? So like I'm telling you, retail is buying less single stocks than ETFs than in the last 5-10 years. And even though this is plummeting, people are trading more than ever. Retail is still very active. Here is the retail turnover. It's hit an all-time high in 1 month. So if you don't understand what's happening, retail individuals, they're buying more stocks than they ever have before. That COVID wave of investing hype, it's still there. People are buying, retail is buying stocks. They are just not holding them. That's what turnover is. They're buying and selling and buying and selling. Like I'm saying, if you even flip this chart upside down, it looks just like the ETF chart in the single stock volume. Like straight up, they're buying less stock. They're buying stock. They're just not holding it. That's what happened after COVID. Retail was buying and holding. Buying the dip and holding. Buying and holding. But 2026 has now killed that. But like I'm telling you, so this is why I said it's sad, because I told you this about, didn't I say this last year? 6 months ago. I told you guys, I was like, dude, I said, it's going to be the dying breed. Long term is going to be insane because it works. It's the truth. I mean, I've shown it in front of you, live in front of your face. You guys have got to see how it plays out, but I'm telling you, it's a dying breed, and you are having, before you know it, man, turnover times, how people are exposed to it. It's crazy. Could it mean that retail thinks the market's overpriced? More sellers and buyers? No. I wouldn't fall for that. Like I was telling, that's because that's what I said in the beginning, in March, when I was bringing up, ETF and option volume going down. People were, they were like, oh, could it be because people can't afford stuff because of gas or this? It's like, no, the money is still there. The money markets. This is a shift in behavior. You get what I'm saying? Your friends are changed. Like I'm telling you, people had the idea. People really were buying and holding after COVID. That brought so many new people in, and everyone was just buying the dip and holding. But now behavior has changed. Your behavior of retail, they're abandoning this idea now. So, but like I'm telling you, it's not like the money disappeared. It's not like they think it's overpriced. They wouldn't be trading it like this. So they're buying stocks. They're buying it. They learned how to buy 5 years ago, but they forgot how to hold. And now more and more people, they're buying more and more than ever, but they are holding less than ever, which has been the trend. Even from when I got into the market, even before I was alive, that has been the trend. The holding turnover time drops dramatically. It used to be 10 years, then 5 years, then 1 year. Now the typical turnover time is like 27 days or something. It's at this pace, we're going to be at 15 after the agentic revolution, maybe 10 days, 3 days. But the whole idea is what I've been sharing with you guys. This is a dying art. It works, and it generates a tremendous amount of wealth, but yeah, not that many people do it. That's why I'm saying it's sad. This is my mission. I want people to have it, but the good part is that now you're going to have so much less competition. It's going to be actually insane what we're going to be able to pick up and how it's going to, the returns. If again, just give me 10, 20 years, all of you, if you go and compare yourself to somebody holding for 30 days at a time or less, you're going to exponentially run laps around them. And that's what I'm saying. The people are ignoring this. So it's kind of crazy. And then, like I'm saying, even if you're like, oh, well, things are overpriced, it's like that's technically not true. Half of the S&P is in a bear market right now. You know, it's the whole thing we've been saying where it's like, no, there is good value names, very, very good things that exist. But unfortunately, just the behavior, the social people are buying. They know how to buy. They are in the market more than ever, but just they don't hold it. It's amazing. It's fascinating, but bittersweet. Bittersweet, my friends. Isn't that sad? I know, man. I might hang this picture on my wall. I might make a tombstone. Because you guys got to realize, COVID in 2020, that brought so many people into investing. And it got people buying and holding, but that's over. It's dead. It's dying. That's what I'm saying. It's not, even though this trend of turnover has been going on, it's just like, yeah, dude, it's not that people don't know. You have more. I mean, this is why Wall Street banned me. That's why Wall Street they don't want you to know this. But it's like, yeah, dude, it's done. That's crazy. I mean, I hope it bounces, but at the same time, I mean, the more and more access, AI, agents, quicker, faster, less critical thinking. I'm telling you, it's not you're going to be very few and far between. Is it good or bad for us? It's very good for us. Sadly. That's why I'm saying it hurts my heart, but because at the end of the day, I just know whoever truly follows this, you are literally going to be in a top percentage of the world. I don't know if you get it because it's not, especially if every one of your peers doesn't do it, it speeds it up for you. That's what people don't realize. That's why when people get discouraged by the wealth gap, how rich the billionaires are, but like at this rate, every billionaire can die, give the money to their kids, and if their kids are infected with this, they're going to sell it in 2 days. So it's not, there is no ownership. And I'm telling you, it's going to make it a lot easier for you, sadly. NVE. Value again. Meta and everything stopped moving. I know, straight up. People be using their IRAs for options now. Ooh. Do stream numbers correlate? No. They stay flat. That's why, like, when you look at my numbers, the Chad VIX used to work, and then now we've separated the chats, but you could just see YouTube's invisible hand because it just stays flat. The people who found me and understand what I'm doing, they haven't left. That's why I said last year, you don't realize the test I ran? You know what I did last year? I became a full Trumpy and became the worst person possible, and nothing changed. Doesn't matter. That's what I was telling you. It doesn't matter if I give everything, give nothing, good, bad. It's just we are kind of in a box, so it doesn't reflect. It's just been flat. It doesn't show up or down, but that's because chances are there's an external force, which again we have confirmed. Hence the wiping of all of my channel strikes once we applied some pressure. But even then, they are. It's. I think it's just bigger than that. I think one generation that learned it has given up on it, and then now you have think about it. There's been a couple more years. I mean, even 2 years ago, those 16-year-olds are 18 now. What do you think they're seeing? What do you think they're learning? And then think about it. Give it another year. Those 15-year-olds are now 18. Give it another year. Those 14-year-olds are now 18. And then now it's just like you're getting more and more people, but they're getting less and less exposed, let alone you have 50 other options, not necessarily an option, but a gambling market, this, that, God, Pokemon cards, you name it. Ukraine says it hit 18 Russian vessels. We're just chilling there. Just chilling. We got a little Trump headline on IPO day. Has Trump said anything about SK Hynix? You forgot the war is going on? That's weird. I forgot the war is over. That's why I was like, I thought this ended last year. I swear we ended this last year. I think we ended it before we started, but I don't know, man. Were we in a war? I don't even remember. Your main issue keeping a long term was everyone I love being broke and on a bad path. It makes you feel like you need a trade, watching them struggle. You know, I was going to give you some shit for that comment. I didn't when I read it in my head, but when I read it out loud, I understand you a little bit more. Because I think what you're saying is that you feel the pressure to make more money. Because I'm like, what do you mean? If everybody around you don't have it, don't let that there. But I get what you're saying. And that's why, but that's the trick. Because I'm telling you, 2 years of just small good decisions, it adds up. And before you know it, that's the trap of all of it. That's what's happening to people. And the young generation, even people in the mid generation, it doesn't even matter. That's exactly where it's just like you have pressure, you see people making money fast, and then you're like, I need to make money fast. But the paradox, and it's always been like this, though. That's why I tell you the long term is so powerful, because this is not new. There's nothing new under the sun. What's been going on with money, emotions, influence, how it gets, all what you just said has been happening since Jesus times, where people would be at the gaming tables and they would feel a certain way. And then if they felt in a caste system, if you felt hopeless, that's the thing they turned to. So this has been happening for a very, very long time. But the trick, the trap, the irony of all of it is that if you fight off that pressure for just a small amount of time, like, again, a year or two, which is a long but short amount of time, it's like, you start to realize that, oh, if I just kept the money, did adequate moves with it, I would have more. You would have actually gotten what you wanted to help people, instead of now falling for the trap, doing the gambles, not owning anything, and then walking away with less on both, and now with less time. And that's what it's been doing this to people for thousands of years. That's what I'm saying. I see this every year on it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good we do, how bad we do. It doesn't matter what I share with people. I see this happen all the time. And it's been happening before I was live. It's been happening before I was even born. That's why I'm telling you, stuff I share with you about this long-term thing is bigger than me. It's bigger than rap, dude. This goes well beyond. There's just a way to own and a way to grow money, and it's a universal truth in wealth. But it's unfortunately a strange secret because it's not a secret, but it's hidden like it is. Ford and GM again, and now see if we get Meta round 2. Yeah, Nike's been green all day. It's the cost of living that wouldn't be there. There wouldn't be pressure. Well, yeah, I mean, dude, and if I was fucking 9 feet tall, I'd be yamming in the NBA right now. You know what I'm saying? That's not going to happen. I'm always going to be short. You know that? So the cost of living is always going to be there. Not even that. There's always going to be pressure. And I'm not saying that to discount what any of you are going through. I say that in the sense of what Jim Rome would tell you. The wind is going to be there. You got to build the sail. The whole idea is there's always going to be that pressure. I would encourage all of you, do not accept the pressure as a reason to accept not moving, if that makes any sense, and to not take these right steps, which are going to open the doors for you. Because I'm saying there's going to be more pressure and more and more. You're going to have more work to do. I had a philo on this the other day. Get ready for it. Sign up for it. It's not a bad thing. But that's why if you use it you let your mind enter that and stop, that's where it turns bad. And that's what I'm saying. It's not I'm not saying that there's no pressure out there. I'm just saying I'm signing up to match it. I'm going to try. And I think you should too. I think everybody should. Dude, Ford and GM. Nice day. And to see if we end up broadening out, like we said, today's still super duper small. Russell is the only one. It's down by 0.5. Why go with a year when you could do 10? Oh, I know. Well, 10 years is the minimum, but I've seen that this is the sad part. I've seen people do a lot in 2 to 3 years. And that is like in the short amount of time, that's just what it's like a slow change of mind. And then, like I'm saying too, though, in the same respect, I've seen people fuck their shit up. And it's just like, if they just took that same exact amount of money, and if they were just content with 1 or 2 years, they wouldn't have lost all the money, and they would have had way, way more, and they would have been in a way better position. So that's why I'm saying it's even on the short time frame, you don't even have to, you just got to really fight the urge to not fuck your shit up right away. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just like, you got to really, if you could get around that, just like 1 year, 2 years of small good decisions. If my example doesn't give you enough, when you do it yourself, you're gonna see what I'm talking about, and then your brain waves are gonna change. Your connections, you're gonna start connecting things differently, because now you're like, wait a minute, that just took 12 months, 24 months. I don't have to do that. I don't need to feel that. Okay, and then if that's making progress, then you're gonna feel progress. It's the idea of richest man in Babylon. That's why when Arcad goes in front of him and he sits him down and he says, what happens when you have a coin in your purse? Think about it. Imagine walking. Have any of you ever had a fat stack of money in your pocket? Doesn't it feel nice? Isn't it weird? Like a cash stack, it just triggers something. Back in the day, it was a purse. The men would carry around a little bag, and it would have their little gold coins. Yeah, and it would jingle. Imagine that heavy, and it's like bum, bum, bum. Like it gave you a confidence. You felt a certain way, and then you're like, ooh, and then you're like, I want more. That's what happens. You're a human. You're like, I like it. I like the jingle. I want to hear more. I like the feeling. I feel something. So that's the whole idea. Because once you start putting a coin in your bag, and keep in that coin, and then put another coin and another, and then you get money in the bag, in the pocket, you're gonna feel a certain way. You're gonna start moving a certain way. You're gonna act differently. That's literally what they've been saying since the beginning of time. So that's what I'm saying. It's that's the idea of just even on the short term. It's not going to do anything dramatic, but if you never had coins in the purse, we get coins in the purse, it starts stacking, starts jingling, you start realizing what you could do. You get a different confidence. You're not going to be as willing to throw your bag of coins into the air in the hopes of getting a lotto ticket, because now you're like, wait a minute, I could actually look at every coin. It's building, it's building, it's building, it's building, and I feel it. And ooh, an opportunity came. I got coins to use it. Ooh, I have, look at that's a different lifestyle. You see what I'm saying? I've lived that. You know, I remember, that's why I told you, I remember what it was like not having extra coin to do thing. And I'm not talking having fun. I'm talking like extra coin to take an opportunity, the extra coin to have the confidence to go about something that was in business, because that's what it will do. So it's all momentum, baby. So get a long term. I mean, listen, it's your choice. Like I said, man, it's your choice. Whatever is gonna happen is gonna happen. You get to choose which side you want, and you know we all will live with the consequence. That's why it's, if you want it, do it. You don't do it. But at the end of the day, it is your future, and now you're seeing. You could choose to follow the right way, or you could choose to follow everyone else. It's up to you. But you know, it's funny because long term became kind of everybody was doing it for a little bit, but yeah, now they're not. So you are in a minority. You're right. The long term is hidden with the illusion of instant gratification. It truly is. That's why it's so difficult. Because that's why when people see what we've done and you look at it, that's why I said every time I show you the account, dude, it started with $500. You know what I'm saying? That's a small, very small. But then they see this and they want it, and then you're seeing today's result, but you're not seeing every day, every month, all of that. So you're correct. There is truly a illusion of instant gratification, because even if someone wasted their time on the short term 5 years from now, even if they wanted to start this, they still have to start from scratch. They still have to do the 1 year, the 2 year, the 3, just like I've been saying to everybody. I'm like, hey, it's going to take some time. You're not going to see anything at first. It's going to feel a certain way. So yes, there truly is an illusion of instant gratification. But as long as you are aware that, you know, you could have this, but you also need to have the same time. That's the thing. It's not the moment you decide is going to be a good day, but that's not going to be the day. That's the day you plant the seed. You know, that nothing sprouts it's going to take time. But then that's what fucks with people too, because then they're like, I want it. They're like, okay, I'll do it. But then once they kind of realize this, that'll be a challenge to make them fall back. U.S. updates MOU on drug residues and chemical food contaminants. None of the food plays reacted. SKHYNIX 175. They just jacked it up. They jacked it up $30, and then they're like, okay, we lower it to $5. For you, Habibi, $5. Oh, POW. Isn't that bullet company? Truman Show shit. Like, now raise the price $30 and then drop it $5 so they think they're getting a deal. Now let them know that they only get 1 share for every 10 shares they buy. What the fuck? Now tell them fucking 5 people own the whole entire stock and we're going to pump it. And then dump it right when they buy in. Then tell them AI is a bubble. Then tell them it's not a bubble. Then top blast it. Then sell it after they top blast it. Then short the bonds. Then tell them they should be worried about inflation. Don't forget tariffs. On the next episode of The Stock Market Hates You, traders await the second biggest IPO in history as they all line up to overpay. Find out who gets dumped on the next episode. Thank you for everything. Being a good influence. I'm healthier and wealthier than ever. Big thanks to you, man. Praise God. Praise God. And guess what? We're going to have a lot more work to do. You know that, man? All of y'all. That's why it's saying we should be some major pain. I want you all to secure it. It's not going to get easier. You got more work to do. There's going to be still more pressure, but you keep operating on this and you stick to it. I mean, you're going to see. You're growing with it. You learn to handle it. It's not that the situation, the pressure is never going to ease, but you're going to learn to handle it so well, brother. And then you built the foundation to handle it so well, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Chairman could focus on memory as a service in the future. Fed report, money supply growth were moderate and broadly similar during the 2010s. Labor supply growth down on immigration. Small business and households continue to face tight credit. First quarter growth bolstered by high-tech investment, government spending, measures of long-term inflation consistent with 2% goal. In most cases, funds imposed redemption limits. Private credit continued to function normally. Some private credit vehicle faced notable increase in redemption, reflecting defaults and concerns. Activity in housing has been stagnant. Strong factory output driven by data centers and investments. Productivity capacity rising at solid pace. Foreign economic activity was subdued in first half. Financial system remains sound and resilient. Vulnerabilities unchanged. Bank reserves ample amid reserve management buying. Asset values in stocks, corporate, residential, real estate above historic norms. Yeah, so they just put out... For a guy who said he's not going to talk a lot, they put out that one statement yesterday. I don't think this one was planned. Oh, monetary policy report? Okay, it was. It's usually in June, but they do it in July. June or July. Do I think it's wise to cash out a 401k, deal with taxes and penalties to invest in real estate project? I think it would be unwise to answer that question without all the details. So the devil is in the details, unfortunately. So if it's the best deal in your life, I would do it. But at the same time, if there's only like a 10% margin, you have to partner with somebody you've never worked with, and the return is very small. I don't know. I would see what it would cost me to go and do all of that. So it really just depends on the details, what it's going to cost you, and what percentage of that of what you have, how much are you investing, and what is the expected return, and also, the method to how you're investing. Is it something you've done before? Is it, again, are you partner? You say real estate project. I'm assuming more than one person, and like depending on how it could play out, there's different risks in that. The bond auction, I mean, we'll pay attention to it, but probably not. I don't think it's going to be too important. Just because, bro, we've been doing supply out the wazoo. Supply of equity, supply of corporate bonds, supply of treasuries, and you still got $8 trillion in money markets. So, but yeah, I mean, and bonds are also weird with their volatility. If it increases bond volatility, I'll pay more attention, but till then, I do think we're kind of just in a chill day. And then the IPO will probably be the bigger headline, and then what does it unlock and make follow it? Pay off debt before starting the long term. I would do both. I say that just for behavior's sake and learning to get in the process. Because I mean, again, long story short, we've had many Chads in that situation. The ones who say they pay off debt and start, they are very low probability that they actually do it. Whereas the ones who have debt and start, it's slower, but they actually always end up with a long term, 9 out of 10. So, and then again, usually the debt goes away. So that's my problem with it, is that usually most people will not pay off the debt and go invest. So although it would seem like a good idea, it's just not. It's kind of like the whole stripper thing, where you're like, why are you a stripper? To pay for school. It's like you're not going to school. So that's my only problem with it. Like I'm saying, just the numbers around it. Unfortunately, you probably will not invest if you think about it. What's going to happen? You're going to spend 3 months to 12 months paying off your debt. And then what do you think is going to happen in the stock market? No. I think you should be building your long-term while paying off debt. That's what I'm saying. Because the people who do it like that, they end up with a long-term and they end up paying off their debt. Does that make sense? It's hard and challenging, but they end up doing it. But like I'm telling you, the people who don't, you spend 3 to 12 months paying down the debt, and then by the time you want to do it, you either lose interest in the market, or the market is up, or whatever you wanted to buy was up, and now you're like, okay, now everything's expensive. What do you think happened to all the people in real estate who thought it was going to crash? You don't think they wanted a home? They did. Everybody lives in a house. It's that's the mentality. Is that when you go and you say, I'll do this first, or I'll wait till this happens, and then you wait, even if the thing happens, everything else changes, like the relative value we were talking about yesterday. So you may now have no debt, but now what if stocks are all doubled? Again, you may have thought real estate was going to crash and you may not have had that risk, but now houses are doubled. So it's like that's the way I look at it. So I'm just telling you, unfortunately, most people, the sad reality behind the data, the guy who pays down debt before ever buying a stock ends up never, again, 10% of them end up with it. But the ones who have debt and they're like, you know what? Because think about it. How did you get debt in the first place? I'm laughing. I'm not making fun of any of you. I want you to just think about how funny it is. It's humorous. How did you get debt in the first place? You spent more than you had. Right? Awesome. So you should just start saving more than you have. Just do the same thing, but on the saving side. You're pulling out credit, but for yourself now. It's the same exact shit. That's why when I tell people save 10%, they're like, I don't have it. I'm like, you do. You see what I'm saying? When you have a credit card, you didn't have the money, but you do. You spent it. You swipe it. You still went ahead and you're like, okay, I'll deal with the pressure later. I'll deal with that pressure. Same thing with saving 10%. So that's what I'm saying. The people who start off, even if you have, that's why it's funny because the people who got their ass into debt, like big debt, the ones who wound up in that situation, some of them transfer very well to the long term because they're already in this process of using what they don't have. So then they just switch it to saving and then start investing, let that grow while paying down the debt. Eventually, it ends up being good. But like I'm telling you, the one who says, I have $5,000, $10,000 in debt, let me pay this off before I save 10%, they'll pay off the debt. I don't doubt that. That happens more often than you think. But like I'm telling you, they don't end up investing. Prices either go too high, what they want was too high, or simply they lose interest and they'd rather do something else. And then now you have no debt. You're a whole nother person. The only reason you looked into stocks was because you were in debt. Now you have no debt. You're going to look to a trip to the Caribbean. Ta-da! Welcome to the human behavior. That's what they mean, pay yourself first. Amen. Dollar Tree on the high. You've been in debt. You started investing and debt at the same time. And college. Amen. Good for you. It's more than possible, just not flashy. Amen. And it's just going to, like I'm saying, it's going to work. So what's going to eventually happen is like the people like you who do that, your mentality, your behavior is already, that's a good direction, the compass. You're just going to pay off the debt. Your investments will outgrow the debt, or you're going to keep growing and doing stuff. And then again, you've built up the good process and you're doing the good process. That's just what happens. But like I'm saying, if you flip it and then you were like, yeah, there was a hurricane, so I stopped investing and then I focused on my debt and then I still had to do college. So imagine having to complete and deal with all of that and then do it. It's not, we know you're not going to do it. You're going to do what you said you're going to do, but the investing is going to be, it's not going to happen. Or the situation will be completely different where now it's not even the same risk to reward that you were initially contemplating. First big red candle was Trump. He said the Iranians reached out to negotiate, but he wanted to make it clear the ceasefire is over. So that caused a little freak out. We were already kind of on ice today ahead of the IPO, and some of these weird mags. Today was the weirdest rotation, I would say, because you had 2 Mag 7 up, but then the rest of them all went down. Staples were the only one up. The other rotations went down. Chips were down. Then they went up. Software was up and then went down. So, yeah, we're just waiting for the IPO in next week. I gave myself no other option. I've watched you do it too long. Stay the course, brother. Amen. I love it. You said it. You said it. You said it. You know what you said? I gave myself no other option. That right there. You gave it no other option. Because that's the sad, you don't realize. The people have the ability. You all have that ability to give yourself no other option. Go look at the doomer. The doomer did that. The doomer, the one who says, I'm going to wait and do nothing, he also gave himself no other option. It just doesn't serve him. You see what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I can never get a house. I could never do it. I'll never be able to. I have no other option but to live. I have to stay here. It's the same exact thing. And then, but if you take away the option of any other thing and you just pursue, you will prove to yourself you could handle way more than you thought. Copart, I'm not familiar with the company, like on paper. I know the company very well. Like, I know how they make money, but I don't know how I've never really followed it. So I don't know if they're profitable or not. But I've seen them damn videos of the auctions, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to go buy like a fucking Bugatti off Copart and then try to rebuild it, but I'm an idiot. So I don't know. I barely did a Lego set. So I was like, wow, it's amazing. But yeah, I don't know where they're at profitability-wise. Their bar has been lowered from March. So their top end got lowered by 6 cents. But yeah, I don't know if they make money or not. Long term. EBITDA 1.6 billion? No. They make 1.5 billion a quarter. Up from $1 billion in 2023. Is solid EPS growth. It's came down a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, it's an auction site. It's like a Copart. You see, there's cool videos. Like I said, I fell down the rabbit hole. There's like it's like salvage auctions and like car auctions, but you could buy like the insurance company, like water damage, completely wrecked cars, and then like, yeah, you just go auction on them and then you pick them up. I wanted to buy a car off Copart before, but that's what I'm saying. It's as is, and then it's yeah, there's all sorts of shit. Here, let's see. Yeah, see, they have auctions. View on, like, what do we got? Ooh, a forklift! See, should I bid? I need a forklift. Estimated value, 15 grand. That's crazy. 2012 Chevrolet School. Yo, should we get this? I don't know. I think you need to make an account, though. Does anybody have an account? Does anybody have, like, an account that could bid? If you do, I'm down. I'm down to bid on a school bus today. We could buy it for the farm. I'll put like 2 grand, bro. 5 grand maybe max, and we'll put it at the farm. But then again, I feel like a dickhead if I bought a school bus for no reason before a tractor. But so yeah. But I'm saying, I don't know. See, but then like some of them will be crashed like this. They'll be fully like messed up. So some people like them salvage. Some of them might be chill. But yeah, but I'm surprised that balance sheet. Fucking Mosby, dude. Mosby always pulling out some of these companies, bro. That one looks fascinating on the numbers. My assumption was they were going to be not profitable, like negative EBITDA. All right, SPY working its way up. Micron chips again. Off gov plan. Oh, you did? I've bid on a government auction once. I just never won. That's dope though. They got some good ones. Was it SGA? Isn't like SGA.gov or whatever? There's another one of those. But yeah, if you're local or if you have a good way to pick it up and you get a good price on things, there's some crazy auctions. You're a car dealer, you buy from them a lot. They make bank. Really? You buy from Copart? But dude, those numbers. Like I'm saying, I need to look more into it, but yeah, I really thought they wouldn't be that. I did not think these guys are pulling in $1 billion and a half net income a quarter. But then again, have you guys noticed car prices? This is actually fucked. You guys know car prices are like going up. It's really weird. So actually, you know the consumer credit? Those consumer credit numbers that came out the other day? And remember we were like, whoa, it went down? Well, yeah, the average financing cost shot up. So even then, the average financing, is it 48,000 or 58? That's I think 40. It's between 48 and 58,000. That is now the average financed loan on a vehicle. That's insane. But yeah, prices are going up. That's the thing. It's like, remember, a lot like cars should have went down a long time ago. It's a fucking toaster. You know, I guess a little bit in October, November 25, but a lot of people have been talking about this, and like even again, I've telling you about the Ferraris, but even like other shit and used car prices are going up again. So it's kind of fascinating. I need to get back to you on that. I think we do need a vehicle for the farm. That's what I'm saying. I'm down. Especially if you're going to be able to go out there too, we just park it in the garage. But maybe next time you're out, we go and look at the Kubotas. Like I said, I wanted to go, but do they let you test drive them? Oh, you could fix them, huh? Yeah, dude. I mean, the auto is just... Again, auto had a period where, like, selling it, I feel like auto maintenance is on fire because, like, yeah, exactly what Tyree said. It's just easier and cheaper to repair than, so like all these new cars and then the tech too, dude. Did I tell you, bro? My girl's car, and I thought this was just because she was a girl. I thought they were trying to hustle her. She takes her car in, and she has a newer car, a lot of technology. And how much do you think they wanted for a tire alignment? Dog, this was I got so mad. Because I was like, you guys are fucking me. I was like, this is not real. I was like, come on, dude. I was like, come on. For just tire alignment. Where are my auto people? Especially, give me a auto boomer who know a tire alignment. We're talking a tire alignment, dog. This is not difficult. We're talking just simple, one of the most simplest auto repairs. Or just, it's not even a repair, it's maintenance after you put on tires. Or if you had to change anything. How much do you think they wanted at the dealership? $1,500. I flipped out, and he said, okay, I'll give you a discount, $1,000. And I said, you're insane, bro. I was like, I said, for a tire alignment? I said, I'm going to take this to Habibi. I have Habibi do it $100. I asked Habibi, I say, Habibi, they said it's because the wires. No, her car is not that fancy. It's not, no. This ain't, no. Her car is sub 100K. This is not a sub 80K. Her car is not that nice. That's why I was like, you guys are high as hell, dude. I was like, what do you mean? They're like, no, the wires, the technology, the sensors, and then we have to do this and that. And I said, $1,000 is a discount on an alignment. And then I talked to other people, and they were saying the same thing. But then I have a Habibi. I have my homie. He'll do it for fucking, yeah, he said he'll do it for $100. He said he works on Lamborghinis and shit. It's literally a Lambo. It's like, it's a Urus. It's not even. It's like all these cars are just easy to fucking, it's the same shit. Toyotas, a Lexus, anything. I'm like, man, y'all crazy. No, not a rotation, an alignment. That's too much. I have a quote. I'll show it. I'll post it. It was offensive. If I should have brought my dad, no, he would have. My dad would have. He would have left the dealership and would have went on his way to Tijuana. You know that? I told you that story. That's how you do. My dad was crazy, bro. I swear I was like 5 years old. And he was like, okay, yeah, we have to fix car. He had this weird, like, big-ass van. We had this, like, weird thing one of his friends gave him. And then it got crashed. So he needed to fix it. But my dad was cheap. So he was like, I'm going to take my family of fucking 5 across the border into Tijuana. And we're going to find someone to fix this. So he took all of us down there with him, bro. That was the trippiest 24 hours of my life. I'm telling you, there was like diarrhea, poop. I'm in Tijuana. My dad's fighting with random Tijuana people over. He's like, this is a Mickey Mouse labor, Mickey Mouse work. And I'm like, what? And no, dude. And then I swear to you, I have the most vivid memory of just sitting in line, just waiting to get across the border back home. I'm like, and then the chicles, and then the flowers, and then everything, and I'm just, and it's the latest I've ever stayed up, and this was all, my dad almost got stabbed for trying to save another $5, like, oh, you have no idea, but no, I couldn't I couldn't show my dad that car bill. I know exactly what he would do. He would be gone. Mm-hmm. ARMP? Armpit? That's what it read like in my brain. NIVDA, though, and SPY up. I don't think that SPY fade worked. Too slow. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is. Nice. I guess it's still early. Did IWM? No, IWM's still down. So if any theme is forming today, because today's been a weird one, it's sell Russell, buy everything else, even though Mag 7's down. But if Russell stays down and you get more Mag 7 bid, that could move you a little bit. Have we heard anything on what's it called? On SKHYNIX? Have we heard any time? All I heard was the 175 update, but I don't think we've gotten anything. The last update was 8:02. No time. Korea. Cali's not cheap. No. It is. I'm telling you. I have one guy who does it because I know him. But even for the breaks, I met a guy just when I needed to do the AMG, and dog, he did it for like $300 or $600, which was a lot. But again, the dealership wanted $10,000. So there's people who will do stuff at fair prices, even in California, and even on nice stuff. Like no one, it's just these. It's the new cars in the dealerships that you're going to, I think that's what's helping these used car prices still over the last 5 years. Because again, a lot of people are, it just doesn't, some of these new cars, that it's a hidden cost. It's just the price of repairing them and the complexity. It's just like you're way better off. Even if you overpay for a used vehicle, you're talking $100, $200 to fix the most normal things rather than whatever the parts and labor is costing on even I can only imagine what one of them EV Kias cost to fix nowadays. More dad stories? Oh, you haven't heard that one? I feel like I've told you all of the funny dad stories. You guys got to realize, like, growing up, my friends loved my family was really funny because, like, yeah, you guys, white people have never seen this before. So I would get to share. I've shared you most of the ones that all my friends would know about because, like, yeah, he's funny. Like, it was a trip growing up. So, like, the other one was in my Prelude. I had my Honda Prelude. That was one of my favorite cars. I love that thing, 5th gen. And I was in high school, and my dad was driving my car, and my friend saw the car and thought it was me. My windows are all blacked out, all of that. So my friend starts following my car and, like, flashing his lights and just, like, riding my tail thinking it's me. But it's my dad driving. And my dad went to jail in Egypt. He's an extremely paranoid individual. And I love it. It's the funniest shit ever. So my dad thinks this is an op. So what my dad does is, like, he, like, switches lanes, gets homeboy to follow him, takes 3 of these turns into these neighborhoods, gets him to follow him into a dead end, flips the car around, boxes him in, gets out of the car, and then goes up to my friend and says, "What do you want with me?" And then he was like, "Yo, I thought you were Josh, bro. My bad, my bad, my bad." And then, yeah, that was it. Well, my friend thought he was going to die that day. No, I was just genius, though. I was like, damn. Like a Middle Eastern fob, dude. He got it. I was like, you let him hustle you into a corner? That's crazy. Cisco. Yeah, Cisco started moving. I mean, high ticker's active. Those calls, the fade calls are up. I just want 100%. I kept it really small. But yeah, those are solid 50. They're just up 80. What is that? Cerberus. Soon. Is that energy? And then Bloom energy on the low. Flutter. All right, I need to go pee. I don't think we're moving. But sell that daily if you don't want it. Or if you want the, again, it's only 20% now. A forklift. Can I test drive it? Because I wanted to buy one, but yeah, I don't know how we're going to, like, what the fuck is this, Ryan? This is what Ryan sent me this. What the fuck is this? Chinese Auto Mall? He said, and we buy one of these. I want this one. I don't know if that's what you had in mind, but that's the coolest looking one. But yeah, we get, I guess this is what he's saying. I guess no tractor. I think we just need to move around and just load shit up. They got a Toyota Corolla. Oh, no, they got some here. Okay. I was like, dude, what? I was like, maybe. Yeah. I'm down, bro. Ooh, MR2. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's not a SC3. That's a Toyota? I thought it was an SC300. Is that Palant? You can't drive them? Yeah, that's what sucks. I'm like, I want to know. I feel like I need to test drive one so I could see which one uses the best. If people are willing to donate for the tractor, you could donate 300. Oh, you're good, bro. Save your labor. I'll buy the tractor. You guys, how about you just operate it? That's the thing. But I'm down, though. That's why I want one. Because I was just thinking, I was like, dude, if I had a tractor in there, anytime I pull up to the farm, I would go there on the weekends, take my shirt off, get a tan, you know, chip into some of the work, get that thing cleaned up a little bit. I'd be down, bro. So it's like, I was like, I think it'd be worth it, but I just don't. I'm not technically skilled at selecting. This is not my forte. This is not my, remember, all of this is really new to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm very, like, I've never owned a property like this. I've more experience in, like, fucking commercial, dude. And I hate commercial, but I don't even, yeah, I've never owned, like, agriculture, rural property like this. So yeah, there's just shit I don't know how to do. And that's why I'm saying I'm happy how it's working now. And, you know, I'm going slow and we got it at least not, you know, think about it. At this point, you know, it's still a little, it's because there's stuff that is out of our control. But generally, we're either making a slight profit or we're breaking even on the farm with what we got in place right now. But that's awesome because, like, I think about it, I got to put down the long term, but now if this thing's paying for itself, that's the general idea, is I don't want it to incur I want it to pay for itself, keep the equity, and then boom, you know, it's out. SKHYV. Why did they do it so silently? SKHYV. 15. Ooh. Oh, 17% premium, but you're at you're 15 million. So you need 90, I think you need 85 million. You need 85 million in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of low. And then, like I'm telling you, half of the people, 10 people own half of the stock. I'm gonna do a 5-minute chart. 8:30. It's been 6 minutes. I don't like Habibi. 19 million? And they picked a terrible ticker. You know that? I was like, why did they're so Asian? They fucking gave a ticker like one of the Asian tickers, like just a bunch of letters and numbers. It doesn't have a marketable ticker. SKHYV. It sounds like HIV. It don't even, yeah, I thought it was Sky. I was going to say Sky Rizzy, but it's like a misspelt Sky. That's why I was like, if they just did like Sky V or something, you know what I'm saying? Like Sky, something with that. Yeah, but I don't know. SKHYV. Oh, today it's only going to be like that? Really? What are they going to change it to? Again, you got 22 million in volume. We're at 8 minutes in. So again, I mean, you guys know what I'm looking for. SpaceX didn't complete criteria, but it still went up on the day it came out. So I don't know. It's up to you guys. Do whatever you want. But, you know, the easy ones for me, I'll take a no-brainer, but no-brainer, I'm going to just watch. And then NVIDIA's going, so we'll start looking Marvel, NVIDIA, start seeing if they start to react to all of this. Microsoft back to green. Oh, I guess it took a big sell-off just to get red, but I was like, no way it's back to 390. It's funny, the second volume bar, the second 5 minutes is going to bring in more than the first. That's really weird. Usually the first volume candle has the most. Interesting. I guess it is, though. That was 12 million. The pace is not. Then CVS on the high. I think people know it's out, but yeah, the second 5 minutes did better than the first, but that first candle was all the volume. Oh, maybe they didn't find the right ticker. Maybe. See if it leads to the volume going up. And then see if any... I'll just put up SMH. Because so far, since it came out, I mean, you've kind of... Chips have gone up, NVIDIA went down, and then it seems like money went there. But, again, it's not like the volume on this is through the roof. Even though it is, I mean, it is 26 billion, but... Yeah, we don't see it. The secondary shares. SBAC. Isn't that communications? Oh, yeah, they might raise... I mean, they did raise money not too long ago. Besides this IPO. All the other memory getting hit. Yeah. Literally, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You just throw up SMH. It's kind of been an inverse, but that's what happened with SpaceX, too. Remember, SpaceX did that for the beginning, and then eventually they all matched up together and started moving up and down, like with whatever the IPO would do. CVS is still going... Palant and Zillow on the low. XLP still going up. DRAM. Literally right when it came out. Oh, I think we did miss push-ups. It's only 8:40. It's early. So, Chatadonia, you got your IPO. The volume, I mean, it's been 10 minutes. Unfortunately, I don't think we could get this criteria met. You had 25 million, 27 million. I was looking for 90 or 85 million in this same time period. So, unfortunately, we'll see. Again, it could still go up. You guys saw SpaceX, so I'm just looking for something more concrete. But SPY's moving now. Again, it's causing the first reaction in terms of who it's moving around. Again, the chips, memory, all that. I don't know if we're getting crypto moving. MSTR's on the low. But yeah, push-up time, baby. We've been here for 2.5 hours. 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I'm gonna make you strong. Oh, we should watch more T-Pain. What's it? Major Pain. T-Pain. But yeah, man, do a push-up. Get your body moving. Stand up. Stretch around a little bit. Breathe a little bit. SPY's back at VWAP. So again, I mean, SKHYNIX came out. That has drained some money out of chips. But yeah, SPY has literally started going down since it came out. I feel like SpaceX, the market did a lot better, surprisingly. This is bringing down so many other chips. But like I'm saying, that's not the full story. Watch if they match up here. So like I'm saying, they might inverse, but then they might catch up with each other. All right, guys. Get going. Get your push-ups. You haven't heard this one in a while. Have we heard this? Yeah. Verb. Follow me on Instagram at Trade It Fraternity. You might hear me grunting and yelling out stretches.
Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my burn. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free. the contracts free, 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 free. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free than lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Like the game, then
Let it free. I make the contract free, 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 free. Oh, man, dude. All right, I hope you got a good push-up. Dude, I think I want to get a physical therapist at this point. Because I keep doing all these stretches, bro. And then I keep discovering new ones. And I'm like, I need to activate the glute, bro. And I keep seeing videos of these, like, I need someone to just do it for me, bro. It would be so much nicer. Because I feel like I'm missing one more part of it. That's it. The glute's working, but it's not working. But yeah, that's why I might breathe heavily. That was a workout, dude. That was a workout. I know. I saw a video. I was like, man, there's like this PT guy, and he was just like wrapping them up in bands and like twisting them and like, like you see how it activates that. I'm like, I don't think I could get my girlfriend to do this. I don't know if she's as experienced. Might be time. The old rolled up towel. I used to do that. I don't know. I don't want to be an influencer, but give me a week. Give me like a week or two of it, and let me get you a review. Because I got a new pillow. Because I'm very pillow picky. Because I used to do that. You know that? You know how long I slept with just a no pillow? I would just I'd roll up a pillow and just stick it under my neck. It felt really nice, and then it would eventually stop. So let me see. I got a new pillow, but if it works good, I'll put you on game. But like it always works good for the first week. That's why it's disgusting how many pillows I have. I've tried every pillow. I hate it. Because then it works for a week, and then it's just like, nah, back to normal. Mm-hmm. It's all a scam, bro. Mm-hmm. I want to do the what's it called? I want to do the I want to sleep on the floor for a week. Have you heard that? You could apparently if you sleep on the floor, it's really good for your back. I need a seat wedge for your hips. No, I think I just need to I need to retrain my my muscle chain and like how it all connects. Because at first I was just too weak. My hips and like my glutes, even my core, they were weak. So like they've been getting stronger, and like my legs can handle a lot more pressure now. But it's still like, even like when I sit down, the way I sit down, I lean to, my body avoids activating with the left side. So it works though now. That's what I'm saying. I just have to kind of just train myself to doing it in the right movement. That's all it is. It's kind of crazy. A futon floor pillow. You've been sleeping on that? No way. Is it like floor though? Like hard? Because that's what they say. I mean, the hard floor, it makes it impossible for your back to get into a bad position. I've seen the purple pillow. Those are actually really comfy. I think my girl has one of those. I have every pillow. I have the bamboo one from Costco. I liked it for a little bit. Then it started to smell. I couldn't. It smelled weird. But today I have every pillow. It's bad. No. CBOE. I don't know. Again, they said polymarket margin news. That was like 3 hours ago. Sounds like you need to take up yoga. Yeah, I mean, yoga does help with it. But I just need to, that's it. I need to just right muscle chain, right muscle movement. And that's all. But it's good. Leg day, man. I love it. I love it. If you have neglected leg day, if you could get over it for a little, if you could get over it was the Bulgarian split squats. This last 2 months of my legs have been amazing. Just because I finally stopped being a bitch and I said I'm going to do Bulgarian split squats. And then once I got past those, everything became easy. So yeah, I would do the legs, bro. Because then, again, even with strong legs, it's still going to be hard to, like, adjust posture to the right way. You still have to, like, train the muscle movement. How could the price go down? People shorting, no demand? No, it's because it's the no demand. It's because the shares need to be sold. So they sell the shares to one group of holders, and then those holders, now it's on the secondary market. Now it's getting distributed. So that's how it could go below the price. It's just that's why I look at how many shares get sold, because technically the total supply is going to be 177 million. Right now, 47 million shares have traded hands. So that's kind of the general idea of how the price. That's why I like IPOs, because the supply and demand is just a lot easier to read. But then again, also remember, this is also at a premium. So not only did they sell it at 150, it's opened up at 170, and these shares have all been sold at 15% higher. So it's going down from 10 minutes ago, but technically this is still higher than the offering price. So all these people still selling into it. Even if this stock dropped another $20, it would all still be above the offering price. How long? 10 minutes, unfortunately. So you've already missed that window. But now the next window is we want to now observe what's the price going to be, where is the stock going to be once this trades the full offering. And that full offering is about 177 million. So now we want to see when we get to 170 million shares, you're at like 41. Could it really go down past 150? Yes. But it can. Don't think it's impossible, but yes. I mean, it's like SpaceX. So SpaceX is 130. Same exact thing. SpaceX was 130. They opened it up at 150. It took them, like, I think by the next day to sell all the shares. It could still go up, and then it comes down. This one didn't go below the offering, but it's dropped from the premium. Well, it's not that people would just accept the loss. I mean, the general idea is with the IPO, most people buy an IPO today, whether it goes up or down tomorrow, you shouldn't be looking to sell it tomorrow. Does that make sense? Most IPO investors, they're just trying to establish a new position. It's a new company. They're not trying to day trade it. So for traders, it's a little different. But most of the people buying IPOs, they're just planning to buy and sit on it. I mean, shit, let me ask you this question. Did anybody buy SpaceX IPO and then it went down? Did you sell it? Did anybody do that? Because that's pretty much what it's describing. What time? 8:55? You sold after. But I mean, like, did you like buy it, go up on it, and then when it went down, were you, instead of like, oh, I'm gonna hold it, were you like, okay, I'm out? Oh, it's a loss, I'm gonna sell. Like, do you think anybody who bought at 175 or 200, did you sell it even if it's down? So, and then again, that's even, I think there's more trader than not, but a lot of the bigger money and the investors, they're not really within an IPO. They'll evaluate usually after the lockup or after the first earnings or two. If the Korean stock market is equivalent to 150, couldn't someone arbitrage? They could, but make sure you know the full details. So if you go to the description of this video, you guys, I've included all of the fun facts for this IPO. So go to the description of this video. 26 billion, 7 times oversubscribed, third largest IPO in history, the largest foreign, and then 500 accounts, 200 billion in demand, 25 accounts took 67%, and the top 10 took half. And they're issuing 177.9 with 10 ADRs representing 1 common share. And then they're going to use the money to build more factories in Korea and purchase shit from ASML. That's what they said. So that's all in the description there since the morning. It's in that 177 million. But yeah, every 10 shares equals 1. So you could arbitrage, but technically you're 1 share of SKHYV. It is not 1 share of SK Hynix in Korea. You would need 10 shares of SKHYV to be equivalent to 1 share. Yeah. But even then, I think this is in Korean won. So I don't even know how you price it unless you'd have to convert it all. So that's the other part too. Your arbitrage would be dependent on currency risk. But yeah, I'm surprised ASML, because that's in the filing, that the use of proceeds is literally to buy factories in ASML. Micron on the low. Oh, Micron bounced. That hit the wire though. You bought it not to touch it for 20 years. You didn't drop it in the long term. You didn't trust it. You didn't sell. I got in at 150. I bought and sold once it hit 220. So somebody bought in, sold at, one person sold at break even when it went down. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is like most of the people in these IPOs, especially this soon, they're not buying this company and they want the company. They're not letting the price dictate it in that sense of, okay, it goes down, we're done. And then again, imagine even with SK Hynix, half of the company is owned by 10 people. I don't think those 10 people plan on selling anytime soon. Elon interview on deck. Ooh, where? Elon, can't you see? Sometimes your AI girlfriends hypnotize me. Oh, CNBC. Well, let's see. SPY going up. All right. Do you guys see what I'm saying, though? Look at what happened. So it came out. As it came out, it killed the chips. You inversed. As it bottomed out there, look at what's happening. Now the chips came back up. Now they're moving together. So first half of the IPO was inverse. Anything related to it went the opposite way. And now they matched up, and now they're both climbing near the high. Chips are breaking out, though, a little bit more. 46 million, bro. It's still kind of low. But like I says, man, SpaceX went up, and now the market is aligned with it. At least you're not doing the inverse to start off. Oh, agriculture numbers all came out. Cotton was the only thing that went up. Corn and wheat, low. Oh, yeah. I remember the options, right when SpaceX came out, it gave a little bit of activity, and then that was it. But then that kind of killed it. It will have, it'll take a couple days. You guys are, no one's bringing up the other part. What's the other part? So again, it's just like SpaceX, a lot of similar things. The only big difference between this and SpaceX gave the equity to people. That's what I was showing you with that fun fact. 500 accounts. Nobody got an allocation. None of you did. Nobody in retail got an allocation. This is not this SpaceX, the people owned it. You know, the Robinhood gave it out to people. There's employees, all like, this is nothing. So that's the difference. But now what's the other part? So that it's going to get options. Again, the involvement of both retail and everyone else. But there's an elephant in the room that's obvious, but no one's mentioned it yet. What is it? Why is Whirlpool still going up? Oh, there's one more elephant in the room of what happens next. So what happened with SpaceX? What was the thing that everyone kept talking about? They talked about the price, the company. They talked about the options. They talked about the sympathies, and then what? There's one more thing. One more big thing. It's going to affect you. What is it? SKHYNIX IPO. Not the lockup. Not the valuation. No merger with Tesla. They're missing that one. There you go. You're close. You got close answers. Dude, it's right in front of you. So Nasdaq and SPY ad, no, because it's foreign. Why the fuck would they represent America? Now it's on the high. SMH, adding it to the index. So now you just took another $1 trillion company, and now you're about to fucking jam it into SMH. So yeah, that's the thing that no one, surprisingly, less people are talking about that. You got to think about it. Everyone was talking about Nasdaq, Russell, the SPY, But yeah, this is literally SMH. So eventually in the next couple of weeks, I'm sure we're going to have this conversation. And then now what's that going to do to concentration and everything else as we go through here? SMH is the chip index, but in this case, it's going to be added to the Philadelphia, the semiconductor index, the SOX or SMH, but ideally, and then there'll be the leverage products. So you were close with the leverage products because that's part of it, but the index inclusions. But in this case, the index it's getting added to is the one that has been ballooned and bubbling for the last year or two. Or again, this has been the best record in history for the SMH. Chips have never moved up this much in a year, ever. Except for this year we're in now. October, a good time to full port your inheritance. Well, ICAP, I love you, brother. You've been a fun time. But Yosh is returned to town. Major answers. So, again, as a reminder, if you have been given grace or patience, all of it has ran out. Okay? So I love you. But I'm gonna give you a warning. I hope you understand my grace right now. I'm not even gonna ban you, ICAP, because I love you so much, and I hope you find Jesus. But at the same time, we're not play around after earnings, okay? That's it. I want to make sure everyone does good here moving forward, and we're not gonna miss anything. So it's up to you guys, but I can't. There's no more. I wish if I had more patience, I would give it to you. Believe me. If I had more grace, I'd give it to you. But unfortunately, it's game time. It's game. We could talk about it after. Yash giving warnings is very uncommon. It is. If he didn't have a song, if ICAP didn't have a whole damn song, I would have banned him so fast. You have no idea, but, you know, I respect culture. I respect culture. He does troll the chat when he gets bored, and that's why I'm saying we're aware of that. It's in the song. All right, well, I hit it high, but dude, the volume, you haven't even turned half of the float. So, until earnings season is over, you guys, you are now in major pain land.
Hello, cue balls. Welcome to the house of pain.
Woo!
A squad that lives together wins together.
Woo!
Unity, turds. That is the key word in unit without the Y. Tiger, Leland, you will reside at the ROTC building. The rest of you garbage, grab a rack and settle in. Let's move out. You eyeball me again, I'll snatch it out and put it in Heat Coast cookie bag.
It's so damp. What about my allergies? You know how far we are from the kitchen.
Here with the rest of the guys.
Cause I said so, turd.
Major Payne, sir.
What?
Sir, I think I speak for everyone when I say that this place is unacceptable. Sir.
Really?
This is when you ask me to sell the lawn. When you say, really? This is what I'm gonna do. No more tire slashing. This is what's gonna happen. I want you to visualize it. When you ask, this is what maybe this will be more of a deterrent. He said, oh, really?
That's where I'll stay.
Won't complain, that's where I'll stay.
We won't complain. We're all safe.
Good plan this time, Alex. Why don't you shut up?
All right, my little patch of Brussels sprouts. Uproot yourselves, climb out the pool, get some rest. You're gonna need it. Tomorrow, ladies, we gonna start the hard stuff.
The hard stuff?
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Okay, get no sympathy from me. It's a good movie, bro. Good movie. I mean, Spy's still holding. I don't know where that daily went. It's actually down now. Womp, womp, womp. LT boot camp. Shit, bro. I think it's a good. We should. The whole movie's on YouTube. Do you guys want to watch it today? Can we all just watch it? I think there's some good messages in that movie. As a unit, as me and y'all said, don't complain, focus, hard work. Come on, man. Major pain. I don't know if they copyright me though. Dan. I put up Whirlpool because it keeps going, but SKYHV. SKHYV. Why isn't it Sky, dude? Stupid. It's so confusing. A unit that saves together succeeds together. Amen. Amen. They don't feel, bro. Oh, maybe we'll switch to the Twitch. I forgot about that. We could. Oh, if we do a movie day, I'll do it on Twitch. So if they ban me, who cares? Someone overnight slashed your 4 tires and broke the driver window. Is there anything about this that the police aren't responding? Did you say you were going to sell your long-term recently? Other than that, I would just, you file a police report. And then sometimes insurance will pay for it. But then again, I think insurance is weird on, SpaceX, Musk postponing CNBC interview. But yeah, I think insurance doesn't cover it if more than 2 are slashed. But yeah, I checked your chat facts. It wasn't me. I would have admitted it if it was me. Because I looked, but you didn't say sell the long term or anything. So it wasn't me, but I would, unless, I don't know, you have any ex-girlfriend drama? But yeah, either you can file a police report. They're not going to do anything, but then contact insurance. Contact Copart. Say, yalla habibi. I make you a deal. 61.7 million in volume. With a 17% premium. And then SPY working its way up again. I don't like Whirlpool. I just am curious to why it's moving like that today. I don't get what Elon thing was kind of unexpected. He just popped up. What time is it? 9:50. Still early, dude. Man. Dude, it's 9:15. They have 7.2 billion shares outstanding. Probably, yeah. Again, this is only a portion of the company that's being off. That's, again, just like SpaceX. They didn't sell all of the shares. So this first portion establishes the value. And then, yeah, as it gets more established, you'll get that. On Whirlpool, they're closing a Mexico plant. Yeah, I don't think that. Maybe we get lucky and the board is going to fucking resign. But other than that, or maybe there's something brewing. It'd be nice to hear from Tepper, to be honest. I would like to see his updates. The bar has been lowered, but it hasn't changed from last month. But yeah, the bar has been very, very low on Whirlpool. Oh, QDEL. Oh, no. I'm thinking QGen. That was the rumor from yesterday. SKHYV. Okay, I don't know how to get this ticker up. The working. Dude, we can't, though. I would have to get you another shop. Because the farm, that's the only thing we're not allowed to do on the zoning. I'm not zoned for auto repair. I have everything else. I could have like 87 horses. I think I could have 120 cows. I'm even zoned for a shooting range. You know that? I could legally have a gun range on the farm. But I can't have a auto mechanic shop. Believe it or not. We could work on cars, but there's like a limit to it. Like we can't put lifts and we can't put like power tools and all that. Bye. We are zoned for a RV park, but you need city license. That's the weird part. We can have a warehouse, but just the noise factor. That's it. They're very... And then that's the thing. You could do it, but then if someone ever came around, they'll fuck you. And then, not fuck you, they'll make you take it down. And then it's just all the money goes down the drain. It says okay to guns, but no to car repair. I know, it's weird. Socks hit a high. So, interesting. More chips are kind of getting a tailwind off SK Hynix than SK Hynix. See what happens here. This one's going to be interesting. Because SK Hynix might come down right now. Watch if this inverse or correlation changes. Oh, China flipped? Habibi, SKHYV. I have to say it out loud or I can't type it in. So yeah, watch what chips do though right here. Because like I'm saying, IPO's coming down a little bit, but then chips just hit a high. Let Keel build the data center? I will. You guys, if you want to market it, you can. If any of you want to go reach out to data companies and offer them, we could offer them like 10 or 15 acres. We could do half of it. I'll give you a commission. I'll give you 15% of the contract. So if you could sell it, you get 15%. No investment required. So if you could convince a fucking sketchy stock company to build a data center on our farm and give us a couple $1 million or the licensing fee, you'll get 15% of that deal. So I don't know if you want. This is how they hustle commercial deals. You know that? This is what they do in commercial. They'll offer you a fat commission to just sell an impossible deal or a very difficult one. But if you do it, you make bank. I had that once. I had a deal where this owner of a property, they wanted me to find a lease for their commercial property, but it's like a multi-million-dollar lease. But if I found somebody to rent it, I would have got paid. The commission would have been like 1.7 million just to find a renter. But it was very hard to find a renter. I didn't find it. It eventually took 2.5 years, and then Mercedes ended up renting that unit. But whoever put Mercedes in there, they got paid just under $2 million just for finding it and connecting it. I did not get a black one, though. Is there a link? There's not a link, no. Most people just screen recorded or went back to the stream. Don't data centers want close to a water source? I mean, we have 2 wells. I don't know if that helps. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Watch right here. I think this is actually important. And then more software and healthcare on the low and energy. But like I'm saying, you want to see if chips could go up with SK Hynix down. I think that'd be a really good sign. If they both go up together, that's awesome. But yeah, that's about it. And then heavy Israel activity or jet activity over Israel. And then Pakistan to UN, we urge Iran and US to exercise restraint. Iran denies upcoming talks with U.S. FARs. But I mean, again, the first candle here was Trump saying, he said they reached out, but he said the thing is over. Yeah, it didn't move anything yet. I don't know. I think it's just competing with that other headline. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-term, long-term sleigh. Hey, long-term stocks, long-term. Why am I singing Christmas songs today, bro? I've been all on these Christmas songs. Yeah, NVIDIA, dude, NVIDIA was big, bro. I swear it was just under 200. Now 210. It's still going. Chips are up, but I think it's NVIDIA influencing it. But yeah, it's moving well with it. All right, now they're both going up. Yeah, WDC. Those had a wicked bounce, dude. So, yeah, we'll take it for now. Christmas in July is a thing. Is it really? Because I've been very Christmassy today. And then that GM and Ford, but GM is the one going now. Again, XLV, XLF, all you have up is staples. You haven't seen a day like this. Any of the days we rotated, it would be like 2 or 3 of these industries. IWM's damn. So that theme is continuing. IWM's still down 3 quarters. SPY's only up a quarter. Dow Jones 0.1. Nasdaq a quarter. So even with the IPO so far, you haven't even got a bad, no even Japanese move, nothing there. I mean, pretty boring, dude. Actually, the yen started moving right after the IPO. But yeah, that hasn't gotten in the way. But yeah, like I'm saying, this is a... We were saying today had a certain vibe to it. There were, again, everyone looking ahead. IPO has not gotten in the way. So here we are. That's it. You were there on the Twitch. Well, yeah, I stopped the Twitch because you guys banned me. You guys reported me for showing you the news. I didn't even get banned on YouTube. That's how bad it was. You guys just wanted to prove to each other. So what happened was the Twitch guys started arguing in the chat. And one of them wanted to make a point, so he reported me. So, and then I got banned. So I said, why would I stream here? It's a waste of time. Same thing here. Even then, if you guys all team up and ban me, and then this time Google doesn't do it, I'm just going to have my own website with Cloudflare monetization gateway. And then if you don't upload your Bible streak to your bot, you can't even access the website. So, yeah, it's up to you guys. I say I want to do it with people who want to learn, who want something out of it, and who want to be there. And, you know, for the right reasons, with the right team. We got a mission. So, yeah, that's why I look forward to the future. But yeah, so we'll just keep playing. We'll keep playing and be wise. Be wise and use it. Use the opportunity. Russia stops shipping through Don Azov channel. And then AWS designated as critical third party to UK financial sector. Locked in for a reason. Amen, brother. That's what I say. Even then, these next 5-6 weeks, man, You got a nice opportunity, and I'm sure you remember end of the years end with more fireworks than the middle of the year too. So it's kind of cool, the opportunity. And that's why, and then too, it's the highest we've ever been in history. You have so many things all priced into the market. Oh man, what a time to be alive. And then too, not only is there all this opportunity, what a time to be alive, but this is also the time where people are owning, they're buying more than ever, but holding less than ever. So that add that as the cherry on top. Nothing is wrong with Japan's bond market. They're trying to normalize it. I don't want to talk about it too much because that was my worry when I brought it up earlier. But again, if you were paying attention this week, I did give you a warning on Japan because there was just a really credible rumor. Like I said, I don't have a bias towards it. I don't really care what happens. But that rumor, there was a credible rumor that came out at the beginning of the week. And that's why it's interesting that today you woke up with the yen and there was something. There was the finance minister Katayama was talking about repatriating the assets and creating a system to get the money back to Japan. So that either was it. If that was the thing, I don't think that's big enough. But if that's like a warning shot leading into something bigger, then we still might have some more on our hands. But the difference is after today's thing, so think about all these things I've been telling you guys about Japan. Not only did I come out with a random warning all of a sudden, and like I said, if you're going to be an idiot if you try to play off the warning because we don't know, just pay attention. But then like I've been telling you, we only care if the bond yields go down. And sure enough, after this one today, bond yields dropped by 10 basis points. That's a rate hike for them. They move in tens. That's big. So it's finally went down. That's why I'm saying we'll see. Just keep it on watch. I mean, today you got a little evidence to what I was talking about, but we still don't have a conclusion. So, but I would be watching it. I just wouldn't get distracted. That's the problem. That's what I was trying to explain to you guys at the beginning of the week is that I would have it in, be aware of it and know what's going on, but don't get distracted by it. Are you guys following? The yen is not the most important thing right now. If there's a black swan, it could become important for a small amount of time. But right now, it's not. Don't get distracted until a big domino goes down. And that's what I was telling you. There's a rumor where I'm watching some wobbling, but the domino hasn't fell yet. So that's why I'm saying if you keep looking at the domino, you might miss everything else. So just, at least, like I said, I wanted to tell you. I was worried some of you would be dumb about it and make a trade off of it. But then again, I said I would regret it more if I didn't tell you ahead of time because that's my job. I want to give you guys stuff early and right away, and especially if I think it's important. So just watch, but don't be a dummy about this one. Do not get distracted by the yen right now. But if something happens, you should be ready to go, and it shouldn't come as a surprise. That's what I'm hoping to accomplish with putting this in front of you. And that's why I'm saying at least this morning you should have had some connection to, you should be a little bit more aware. But then look, IPO, market coming into next week. Bond yields went down in Japan. This is flashing, but nothing's happened yet. So just keep it on watch. Are you able to use it on beacons? Oh, I don't know. They're rolling it out now. The monetization thing is it's opt-in now, but I'm sure that's gonna be give it a couple of months and we'll see. Folks, I don't like the automakers. But actually, do you know what company? I don't want to tell you this, though. But I'll tell you. Because, honestly, I think some of you need to learn. So you're either, I'm going to tell you something, and if you want to be foolish about what I'm going to tell you, by all means, I hope you learn off of it. I have a company. I didn't make a play on it, but I looked into it. But let me tell you the reasoning why I looked into it before I tell you the company. Are you ready for this, you guys? I had a dream. So again, like I said, if you want to be a dummy about this, and if you want to overweight the importance of Josh's dreams, and you want to be like, oh shit, and you're going to put your money down on the invisible guy on the internet who told you he had a dream, you're going to learn, okay? This is not investment advice. I'm just telling you what the fuck happened. I'm just telling you a story. I think it's kind of funny, but it's also true. I had a dream the other day. I had a dream the other day about Rolls-Royce, specifically Rolls-Royce stock. But yeah, I had a dream about Rolls-Royce stock, and it was related to people were asking me about automakers. That's why. And then again, it was like my dream was like Rolls-Royce in like data centers, and they like did something with like AI. But yeah, it was hella bullish in my dream. But yeah, I've never bought in Rolls-Royce stock in my life. But yeah, so other than that though, that would be the only thing I would consider, Rolls-Royce. But it's not even an auto stock anymore. It makes engines in defense and shit. Yeah, exactly. And AI in space. So yeah, 100%. I don't like automakers, unfortunately. I think they're good companies, but you just don't buy cars that much. And then, I mean, lately the car industry has been really weird for the last 5 years. And then what? Only Ford is the only one who hasn't gone bankrupt or something like that. So yeah. But yeah, Rolls-Royce is interesting. That's at least what my dream told me. I had a dream about this last couple days. Snoop it. Oh, they're getting into the SMR. I've heard a lot of stuff on SMR lately. Even the Japanese. Okay, calls. Yeah, so like that was one of those dumbass comments I was talking about. I don't like these stocks. I don't buy them. That's what I'm saying. Even if like Rolls-Royce went up already, but I'm not like I don't get FOMO or fooled by these moves. You know what I'm saying? So like just cuz of I guess I hate to call it a bad idea, but bear, give me some grace here. But just cuz a bad idea works, I don't give a fuck. Does that make sense? I'm not, cuz that's what I'm telling you. It's just 9 times out of 10 you're not going to buy these like energy, commodity, industrial plays and make 10x your money. That just doesn't happen. And let alone, even if it did happen, it usually doesn't stay that way. That's why I'm not attracted to them. And that's why I'm saying if it's been kind of dead. But I just thought that one was funny because my dream. But like I'm saying, it's a lot of these companies over the years, and even then, especially that, I just don't like autos, energy. Again, like heavy industrial. I've only liked industrial because AI right now. But even then, that's still a lot of risk. That's why I'm saying I'm not top blasting any of them, just because it's not we're either gonna get them really cheap on the way down, otherwise it's gonna. I don't care if I missed when it went up, but I doubt it because if it really does succeed, we will get a really good dip to buy it on the confirmation. But to buy it prior on the rip, I'm just not. They do not attract me at all, unfortunately. QGen. SKHYV. I have to say it out loud, dude. It's so funny. Yeah. All right, well, Spy's still chilling at the high, man. Kind of boring. But not bad. Not bad considering all it takes is one solid down day or up day to change the whole entire vibe of the market. That's why I remember 2 days ago it goes down. They're like, oh my gosh. It goes up. You're like, we're about to break out. But yeah, today's chill. Again, next week. We have everything. The IPO hasn't done anything. Like I said, we just saw some Japanese yen moves, but nothing to the point of danger. Will Robinson. Oh. Is it 9:30? Yeah. We should stretch. Would you guys like to stretch? You deposited money. Is there good long-term buys right now? Obviously, there's some really good long-term buys out. But you're just asking me that so you could ask me if you should buy PayPal. True or false? So I don't like PayPal for the long term right now, which I know is what you want me to tell you, or you want to know. But there's 50% of the SPY below their 200-day moving average or at a 52-week low. 2 of the plays we've bought recently, 3 of them are still down. And yeah, there's a whole host of great quality names out there that I would definitely take advantage of if you are going to stick with it for 10 years. Oh yeah, TAP. I keep forgetting about TAP because the divvy, but low key, that is another one. Oh, their ex-divvy should be coming up soon. Tap, Kimberly is up, and then Pepsi. A venture. Yeah, dinners with top people in SK. Sure. It just depends. What was it? I had somebody sent me something really scammy. Or they wanted, I think I responded. Just, yeah, I mean, be careful. If you guys want to raise money or if you're ever going to do a business venture, just remember the best ones to get, like, you should just take my rule. Don't invest in anything that doesn't make money. You know? So even if somebody comes up to you with a great idea, if the idea hasn't made profit yet, just don't invest in it. That's it. When it comes to like friends, family, and just motherfuckers you meet, just I'm telling you, it's one of the best. If you don't believe me, go read Richest Man in Babylon. This is because it's just like when you get coin in your purse, all of a sudden, people are going to have ideas for you. So yeah, you got to think about it. What do I think of the Bloom Energy short report? I'll be honest with you. I do not read these short reports. I think they are all dog shit. I lived in a day where short reports, you know, obviously the people writing them were doing it to make money. It's an incentivized practice, obviously. But back in my day, they used to be like Nick Shirley. You guys know what I'm saying? Like back in my day, like pretty much pre-2020, short reports used to be like some Nick Shirley shit where you were like, what? They're doing what? Wait, they went and there's nobody. The Layering Center? Oh my gosh, they used to be investigative and it was like fucking smoking gun type shit. But I don't think any of these like prominent short report people, I don't even read what they put out because I see the price action. I know what they're doing. They're all just pumping it. At this point, a lot of people take advantage of the supply side imbalance. That's what everyone's does. It's the talking their book just to the downside. But it's not like I haven't seen one that hasn't been like holy fuck, that's gonna kill the company, because that's what used to happen. That's what I'm saying. They used to have them, bro. They used to have these short reports that would like destroy companies because they were true. They would discover things, child labor. They would discover fake shell corporations. It would be a smoking gun. It would be so bad the companies couldn't even deny them, because then the companies would either have to lie publicly or deny. You get what I'm saying? It was deep shit. But I have not seen one of those. I'm telling you, even Citron used to be fucking it killer. And even then, they fucking fined him and threw him in jail, right? Or I think they fined him. He kind of fell off a little bit, but I still have respect for Andrew Left. I've seen him do quality reports before in my time, but like I'm saying, I don't even read these short reports. I'm telling you, I see the options ahead of time. I could tell you exactly what their position is, and then even with the algos, it's just not, most of it is just opinions. They're not like, smoking gun, we caught you. But yeah, maybe one day. I don't think, so yeah, I haven't read it, and I'm not too involved in it. Yeah, like Hindenburg, Nikolai, all of those. The Nikolai one was actually like legit. That was a good one. The whole like car rolling down the hill, the guy went to prison. Like that was a legit one. That was 2020 or 2021. UNH wasn't a short report. UNH was literally fraud. It was the government, the DOJ, and then a fucking citizen popping the CEO. Just as if it wasn't it had nothing to do with a short report. Why would they put Coca-Cola in the long term over Pepsi? Because Pepsi is just doing bad this quarter or this year. So even though they're same industry, same exposure, I mean, just Coca-Cola is doing better. Like, they're doing good. It's kind of like Eli Lilly and NVO, where it's like, why is NVO down? Eli Lilly's going up. Same industry, same product, just one is executing better. So that's why. But that's like the whole idea, is that eventually either Coca-Cola will underperform and Pepsi will outperform, or they'll match up, or Pepsi falls off and dies. But I think the latter is the least likely. You listen to me in the background and you sound like GTA radio. I know. That's what I want to do. Do you guys want to do it? Are any of you committed? Does anybody know anybody at Rockstar? I think we should spam Rockstar and try to get Stock Market Live on GTA radio. I think that would be a game changer for video games. Now, obviously, I talk about Jesus and I'll say some things, but at the same time, I think that would be a trip if your radio station was a live channel. But yeah, I mean, I have been told that, but I do think my personality is very GTA radio. You know what I'm saying? Just even down to our songs.
I didn't lie or deny that he hung with that guy. But we still ask why. Did you go to that high? Not once, but a couple times. Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like to why.
So yeah, we should harass Rockstar with the CRGC. We should not relent. We should have an in-game meetup. Dude, I think I'm gonna make a server, like legitimately, because like I think I'm gonna play this game, but I only want it online. I think we could do something cool. Honestly, it might be the way I could do it. I think it might be the it might end up working. But yeah, I want to do a server and I want to give away a house. At the very least, we could give away a car for sure. But I want to see if I could work it through that. I think that might be the perfect system to do it in, where it's like a gray area. Nibis again. Well, hey man, does any of you know anybody at Rockstar? Some dude at one of the developers of Call of Duty follows me. He saw one of my videos recently. One of the guys who's like, he's like a VP or something, but they're not connected. Like I don't think I do. Josh Atola in a war game, but nah, GTA works. GTA radio would work, bro. Don't be shy. Please don't lie. I do like McDonald's, yes. I still think it's not... There's other deeply discounted names, but this is a fair price. It's not the best, it's not the worst. It could go lower, but... Yeah, if you need a staple, not that bad. I don't know if I'm going to play GTA on day one. Because like I only like the online day one. Because like I careful you don't end up on CoffeeZilla. I'll be sure of that. But you guys know I've been on this, like, so I've been on the internet and I've been in the stock market for like a really long time, and I have never done ho shit. You know that? So praise the Lord. I'm grateful that I follow his principles. Because I've had the opportunity. I've, millions of views, millions of people encountered. Millions of offered sponsorships. I had many opportunities to do some ho shit. I ain't never do no ho shit. So, I think we'll be good. But that's why, too. I hope none of y'all ever on ho shit and don't ever take the opportunity. Don't be shy. Please don't lie. Warburg Pincus, $7 billion deal over specialty pharmacy company. Who? Who's specialty pharmacy? I put up Qualigen, but yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. Actually, we don't even like your why. I guess. Was I on Web 1.5? Shit, that's crazy. You're like, Web 3. What happened to the Web 3 people? Hold on. Yo, do you guys remember that? Please tell. Do you guys remember that when I swear it was like, I think it was March of 2023 or 2022. There was like a month or two. You couldn't even, everyone's like, yo, what about Web 3? But then I think people were telling me they're working in Web 3 and they're like, I'm applying. We used to hear Web 3. I haven't heard Web 3 in forever now. Are we on Web 4? Yeah, Web3 the future, bro. Tesla. Man, SKYHV. It's still up. Again, the chips too. They're doing good. The SPY, I mean, shit. If even IGV or cyber bases out, or even financials or healthcare for crying out loud. And Nibis. You're messing. You were laughing about those. You used to work for T Grizzly. Now you're on GTA. Oh, no, I'm serious. Well, I'm definitely playing GTA, but yeah, they was like the radio. And I was like, that would be a fucking crazy idea, actually. Oh, yeah. You haven't even had Philo. So you haven't even had your Philo bounce today. It is very... I told you in the morning, you guys, if you were here, I was like, bro, the algo was turned off. I had no idea. I couldn't tell you. There was zero direction on any of the computer money. And they just literally even flipped right at cash open, your staples. But then again, I told everyone's looking ahead, bro. Next week is real. Next week, we finally enter the official start of earnings. The banks, the Kevin Warsh, the data. I think we get CPI next week. And then it's going to be a lot of stop and go, but we really start to kick things off. So I think everyone's looking ahead of that. You got this big IPO, keeping the chips alive, and then, yeah, we go from there. I don't know if it's going to be a hot summer. Like we said, those three themes, I think they're going to be very durable. I think that video on the three themes you could use for the next 3 months, because it's just going to be summer sell-off, the rotation, or the correlation up or down. So, it's again the rotation from the winners or chips to Mag 7 or Russell to Mag 7, all those different ideas, and then again either everything up or everything down, which could also pair with the summer sell-off idea. But there is a summer rip for the high heavens. That is a possibility. And that's what I was saying. I am shocked, actually, because I think the meta yesterday, like I was telling you, bro, in the last 48 to 72 hours, I've seen an uptick in desperation, and I've seen an uptick in amnesia. It's like everybody just forgot what the fuck they went through. It just took 2 days of 1,000% or a NVIDIA, a Meta, and all of a sudden, do you see how quickly that FOMO regret has came back? Are you guys, I'm telling you, all it takes is one, oh, I didn't think it was going to go, and then it goes, and then everybody is so, I'm not talking in this community, I'm talking the whole market. And then now you instantly, all it takes is one or two in a row, a little momentum near the highs, everybody forgets about stalling momentum, everyone forgets about whatever, and then they just run towards it. And then at the same time, all it takes is running towards it, one day is stopping, and then the desperation hits in, because then people are chasing these on bigger amounts. So it's an interesting one, but that's why I'm saying there is a theme of a bubble of keep going crazy, because all it takes, we're in a box now, but the right situation plays out, these guys they're going to be very eager to chase. I'm telling you, I've seen it just even recently. So yeah, there is still upside there. We just gotta work our way out of here and work our way out of a high bar. That's why the only way we're going to work our way out of this high bar is by actually growing. If you actually grow and we find out this high bar isn't that high because we keep growing, holy fuck. That's like I told you, everything being priced in right now, the answer is growth. If we don't get growth, holy fuck, we're fucked. But it goes both ways. So those three themes for the summer, guys, I think we're going to talk about them a lot, but I'm telling you, just be aware of them, because as we stop, go, red light, green light, it's going to become very clear. You just don't see it now, but I don't either. But you're going to know when it's there. We just need to work through these bursts, and yeah, and then also find out if we're actually growing or not. Ta-da! Live during. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. I think you guys all got to spam Rockstar. Or does it? I feel like we have somebody in here from Rockstar. Every time I bring up something random, we're like, oh, yeah. You're like, Josh, I work for the president. They're like, Josh, I invented water. I'm like, how? That's amazing. I'm like, can you can you put me in touch with the guy? Galabov, Tehran is ready for all-out defense if Americans betray understanding. That's kind of bullish. He said all-out defense, not all-out attack. Welcome to Wall Street, Galabooty. So you're not going to attack? Only defend? Bye, 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 bye. He said, bullshit psychological warfare. This is not what I intended for my oil long. Fuck you, man. Not once, but twice, but a couple times. Iraq sets August medium crude to $6.50 discount. Bashar heavy crude $8.80 discount. See, that makes no sense too. So I'm telling you, add it to the list of push and pull. That makes no sense. So again, the only time that you have had you've had the Arabs sell for cheap, sell oil at a discount, was literally COVID and crashes. It just, again, in 2014, the invention of fucking fracking. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. But once that's a bigger discount from another Middle Eastern oil producer. MDT waking up. It's weird. All the who else is the let me check ISRG. Yeah, medical devices are going up, but specifically MDT. I'm gonna check a headline. It looks decent. It's 1.8. I'm not gonna. There's a cheap one, but I'm not gonna take it yet. I want to rather find out why. Don't be shy. Please don't lie. Noteworthy. No. Medtronic price target raise 705. That was in the morning. Oh, their bar is lower. Fuck, it's higher though. Dog, they're running it low key though. These guys are fucking tricky. Some of them, that's the second one. So a lot of these ones with the low bar, they're already up. So yeah, Medtronic though, way higher price recently. But yeah, look, that's a low bar. It hasn't changed, but last 2 months, that bar is low, and they've taken advantage of it so far. Yeah, less than 1% from highs. That's what I was saying, though, bro. It's just like, you get one solid down day, go back 2 days, we're like, oh, shit, dude, you're in the box. It could go lower. You get one solid up day, you stay above the 7.6 right around here, 7.56. That's it. Then you're like, oh shit, we're right off the all-time high. So that's why I'm saying it's very high stakes up here. Highest the market's ever been, biggest growth rate we've seen. I mean, it's either we push or go down. So I think a lot's riding on it. Well, yes, we are close. Google looks forward to collaborating with UK financial regulators on CTP regime. It should be bearish for oil, but there is still like oil is back to the pre-war level, but it won't go lower because like the ships haven't really moved yet. They're still, and then now oil products are at a high. Oil itself is at a low, but there's a lag between the oil products. So by the time oil will come up, oil products will come down. But then the problem is if your oil refined products stay up for too long, even if there is a supply glut, it's going to slow down the decline of oil. It might even bring oil up a little bit. It's just getting in the way of it all. That's a whole nother topic, though. We've talked about this more in the middle. I brought this up, or I think JP Morgan did, when talking about the products, but that's what I showed on one of those charts the other day. Because right now, oil's at the low, but oil products prices are at the high. And now it's like, why are we so slow at 70? It's like, but then at the same time, the situation hasn't really eased. It did dramatically, but not to the point of like pre-war level. So there's still just a lot of broken pieces that need recovering. And then again, like I've been telling you, the market's pricing all of it all at the same time, and that is creating quite this scenario that only growth can resolve. But then it tracks really well, though, because think about it. If oil products are high, that's not good. But if oil is down, if the Arabs are discounting oil, and I'll give you a pop quiz, but if the Arabs are discounting oil and oil does go down, that could help with growth. Why? Because oil is cheap. But now, here's your pop quiz. Why do the Arabs want to discount oil? It could affect growth, but it's only for one reason. There's many reasons, but I would argue for your pop quiz here, there's one big reason. Maybe not the only one. No, they care about somebody. Nope. The Arabs, they're discounting. They want something. They want something to happen. There's a reason they're discounting it. It's not that they have too much or to move it, but like I'm saying, that's part of it. Like I said, it's a primary reason, the one I want to share with you, but it's not the only reason. There's somebody you want to trigger. You want to wake something up. Yeah, there you go. China! That's the point. That's what I'm saying. The whole low oil, discounting oil, it's very good for growth as long as we don't crash. You see what I'm saying? As long as you don't get a stag, cheap oil fuels everything. But who's the one we want to fuel? China. China is not buying oil. Again, their growth is shitty. But anytime oil's been really cheap, China does well. So one big thing these Middle Eastern countries are doing, they want to discount it enough to get China back in the game. You want China buying your oil. You want China to pick up an appetite. So that's why they're trying to lower the price and get that there, because even the rest of the world may take some time. But if you could spark up China, that's good. That would help them a lot. Everyone from America, Arab, you name it. Yeah, the death spiral chicken game. Exactly. But this case, you need China because, like I'm saying, this could be very good for growth. This could fit into the growth narrative if oil's there. But again, like I'm saying, with the things moving but not really changing, products are high, oil is low. If that's going to take, things are still broken. It's going to take time to normalize, but it's like if you could get the second biggest growth driver, you could wake him up and inspire him to buy. How do you inspire him? Give him a discount? That could help ease up a lot of it until the other stuff fixes. And then before you know it, oil's lower. Now these people using cheap oil to grow, they're probably going to grow, and then now it costs less, hopefully. FPS, 6 highs. Actually, we don't even like your The U.S. can't and won't. No, they will. I'm telling you. The Arabs dropping oil is for China. This isn't the first time. But the U.S. doesn't have really a say in this. They do, but they don't. It just, the spiral, it'd be a price war, but where was it? This is what I showed last week. This just doesn't happen too often. That's what I'm saying. It's not, the U.S. doesn't get this, they could respond, but what I'm saying is just like this concept of discounting oil in the Middle East, it has only happened in COVID and then at the shale revolution when we really dumped, and that was the U.S. dumping oil everywhere. It was us. And then everybody else started discounting it. And then that was also to fuck up Russia. So, yeah, it's not and that's the thing, too. Even then, the Arabs discounting oil, it fucks up Russia. So then if you want Ukraine peace, too, that's also helping. You get China opened up, then that eases your problem from the Strait of Hormuz that you created. Your best bet right now is discount oil from the Arabs, get fucking Xi Jinping eating, and that'll fix a lot of your problems. And meanwhile, add pressure on the people you don't like Iran and Russia. Ta-da! Do you think people that get an allocation just sell? Not all of them. I think the non-top 10 holders, yes. But those guys who go in big, no, I think they hold it for a decent amount of time. Well, at least either in the lockup or they probably know more about it than we do, and they're going to play it accordingly. Some of them do like Iran, but this last 3 months, I mean, that's why it was weird. Iran was bombing their neighbors. That's why that was the weirdest move. I think it would have been completely different. I think if they didn't kill Khomeini, if Khomeini didn't die, they wouldn't have done that. But at the same time, that also, I don't know why because this would have been a really different situation if their Middle Eastern neighbors were more supportive. But I know the Saudis and any Arab who got bombed by Iran, they're pissed after that whole, the one or two you could have tolerated, but nah, they did that shit for fucking months. Yeah, it made sense. That's why it's like they should have done like maybe one or two symbolically, but they dragged it on, bro. That's why, dude, I'm telling you, even when the fact that Dubai and Saudi Arabia wanted smoke, that was very rare. Especially the Dubai part. That was just fucking weird. UAE being like, yo, I want smoke right now. Fuck that. They're like, fuck a peace deal. Let's fucking hit Iran. Like, that's crazy. They're not, bro. They're supposed to be money. Let us make a money. No tax. Come on, brother. No business. Bad for the business. Violent. No. But even then, they were like, all right, fuck it. You just fucked up our property. Y'all playing this. We were trying to get this bag. They're ready to squabble. The United States, you have a lot to learn. You thought that discounted oil only crashes and screws us. Yeah, no, not all the time. It all depends. So like 2014, 2015, the shale revolution, fracking, we dumped oil. We were the reasons oil dumped in 2014 and 2015. We killed it. We oversupplied oil. We were the ones in the lead, but the general idea was to fuck up Russia. That was what Obama wanted. And then, because remember, that was the first Russia-Ukraine, which everyone forgets. But Uncle made a song about it. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it's crazy. But we did it on purpose, strategically, because we have so much oil. We invented this new thing now. We have all of this shit. Cheap oil is good for the economy. And then at 10, 12 years ago, Russia's economy was even more reliant on their oil budget. So if you wanted to pressure Russia, fucking dropped the price of oil in half, guess what? Their whole government budget got cut in half. But then again, there has been times where lower oil or oil pressure hurts us. So it just all depends. So it's not like it's a one size fits all. If they dump oil, it's bad. If they dump, it's good. It just depends on the situation and what's going on at that time. Like I'm saying, in this case, there's some incentives where the U.S., I don't think they're bothered by discounting oil, especially think about it, midterm elections. Already the war became a problem for Trump, how people viewed it, the whole pricing. They're not going to get mad at lowering oil prices. You see what I'm saying? And then again, that pressures Russia, Iran a little bit. But then also if it could help out China, and then that China, taking up the demand that you lost could help make your problem better, and then maybe get a better deal from China, I think the U.S. they don't mind the Saudis dropping oil by a couple dollars or Iraqi giving an $8 discount. If anything, I think they want it right now. But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. We won't know until the whole situation is done. Like 2014, 2015, you were able to see this in real time, but you truly figured out the answer, a couple months, a year looking back. Higher oil benefits Russia, Iran, and the U.S. Yes, but not always the U.S. But some countries like Russia and Iran, and this is where we get into the geopolitics, like countries like Iran, Russia, Nigeria, Venezuela, the countries that primarily, their budgets are primarily made up of oil revenues, they always love prices going up. Right? And then United States, we're an exporter, and then we have a lot of oil, but we actually don't like it too much, too high. That's the irony. Everybody else likes stability. You want high if you sell it, but not too high if you have a bigger economy that benefits and is connected to it. So U.S. likes high oil, but not too high. We also like low oil, but not too low as well either. That's the irony. Because if it goes low, it helps consumers and other businesses. But if it goes too low, then you start hurting our producers. So that's the dilemma. If you're primarily make oil and make your money off oil, yeah, that's it. But America makes money selling paper and taxing Americans. So, and then selling guns and bombs. So we're not, and then we sell oil. But we have more than just oil. So high oil isn't always good for us. Higher, but not too high, that's good. Low, but not too low, that's good. But anything too much on the developed nations, it don't fly. I mean, yeah, arguably dictatorships benefit from high oil or commodities if that's where they are forcing everybody to generate their wealth. Yes. Oh, yeah, he did. Trump gave him a lot of time to lock in $100 oil. That's what I'm saying. They should be good. And then if the fucking Middle East wants the discount, who gives a shit? That's what I'm saying. I think, but like I'm telling you, go back to how we started this conversation. It's China. I'm telling if you could get China to wake up right now and fucking consume, that's the problem they're not doing. That's what we've always said. You need somebody eating while the other guy's feeding, right? So one feeds, one doesn't. So right now, if we want to get out of some of this and help with the growth thing, especially if we want growth and global growth, you want China to eat. I want China to eat a weed brownie right now, and I want China to get the munchies for the next 5 years. That's what you want right now in China. If you want growth in AI and none of this to become an issue, if you want to grow out of this, China is a very easy answer. And if you could wake them up even in the middle of trying to normalize crude to oil prices and like reopening the Strait of Hormuz. You want China just waking up, consuming. You say, give me barrels. I want to produce more. Give me more barrels. I want to build a building. As long as they start doing that, that it is going to help a lot. And then tie it into what's happened, our producers, who's secure. It would work out very well. But does China want that? See, now we're having a good fucking conversation. No, they don't. That's it. That's the problem. They do and they don't. He wants it to a certain degree, but not all the way. Xi Jinping wants the growth, but he wants it his way. He doesn't want to do it on this pseudo-America, China capitalist system they've been trying to copy and not copy at the same time. So, yeah, but they don't really want that. But then go back to my logic. Go back to Josh logic, business logic, right? There's shit I don't want. But even if I don't want it, I'll take it. How? How do you get Josh to take something? Even if he doesn't want it. Do 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 do. Oh, I'll get the real one. And for the daily double, the answer is you discount it enough. See, even if I didn't want it, if you gave it to me cheap enough, well, I'm like, I can't say no, because then it'd be a good investment. So, yeah, that's what I think is happening. And then, too, at the same time, though, like I told you, even in real estate, there's houses in real estate that are $1, but I would never buy them. You know why? Because that even though you could buy it for $1 and it's cheap, it comes with liability. It comes with I'd have to spend to get out of it. So there's another real cost. And then it lets you know my willingness. Or then even if it's dirt cheap, that means there's something worth more that makes it not cheap. So if you discount oil and China still doesn't want it, then they might either have a bigger problem or there's a different liability or incentive that's going on. Mm-hmm. Delta CEO says flyers can afford these higher fares. Hey, speak for yourself. 50 million compensation package. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Isn't increased demand necessary? Yes, but like I'm saying, at some point, it's just if China wants the demand. But then also, too, like I'm saying with this cheap example, you got to think about it. Even if they don't have the demand, if you gave it to them cheap enough, they'll just buy it to stockpile it up for when the demand does come or when they do want to turn it on. So that's what I'm saying, though. It could tell you a lot about their willingness and how they view things, too. 5 mil short-dated NVIDIA puts, 722, 210s, and 202s. See if one of them was open. That looks like a spread. The IPO feels like... Because they do this. They figured it out. That's what they... Like I'm saying, IPOs have changed. But they know how to structure them better. SKHYV. Like, they know how to do the first one. They do it orderly. Because I'm telling you, a lot of these IPOs, back in the day, the offering would fly. It would because the price was moving off of it. But they know how to control it. Because, again, you haven't even traded. I don't even think you've traded half. Yeah, you haven't even traded half of the offering. But you see how they have stability. The book runners are They're much more experienced, and they've figured out how to ease it in there. That's, again, same thing with SpaceX. Then again, by end of the day, even SpaceX, if demand comes. Yeah, China does know we want them to spend. So they do have some power by withholding. But then they also run the same risk all of you have to deal with. FOMO. Missing out. And that happens a lot in geopolitics. We've done that back in the day. That was like the Boeing deal with the Europeans. And then again, we made deals with the Philippines and Thailand and Malaysia, Singapore. So it's like, to some degree, they could hold out for more power. But also at the same time, they run the risk of falling behind. So yeah, they could withhold spending and growing. You do it too long. What if we put this oil and this money somewhere else? Then there's the AI. What if everyone goes to South Korea? There's so many things to at some point. They have to weigh that balance. But they do have power withholding. But to a certain degree, you have as much power until the point you fall behind. And then if everyone just shifts to another country, or we find that spending somewhere else, then, or somebody picks up that slack, I mean, then it's a whole different ballgame for them. All right, sand is going, but I think it might be time, brethren. I think it might be time. All right. Sound like missiles hit, not getting news from U.S. or Israel. See if you just get the oil pop or one of them. Because oil still moves, it doesn't move as much. It's not as sensitive, but it still does the, like that right there, kind of, the curl. If it curls up a little bit, then the headline will follow. But Chattadoon, y'all ready for this? Down, 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 down. Everybody philo. So yeah, time for philo. Woo! All right, man. Well, get ready. Happy Friday. I will BRB, and then we'll begin. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You can have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you tryna control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted.
It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real. It's not the reason they will kill, it's the freedom in believing they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say a prayer. Here, let's say it now, Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen.
Amen. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, how you feeling, man? You ready for a philo? Let the market do its thing. But man, I hope you've been listening to the philos. I hope y'all made decisions. I hope you believe. I hope you use your mind. You know, and for real, man, this is a good time. I mean, I reminded you guys towards the end of it. And, you know, I think we got lucky. I think we got very lucky this year in terms of entries, even exits. Some of it, man, it's been insane. But please, I beg you, not for me, I beg you for your own sake. And like I'm telling you, the gate is closed. I don't want it in here. I don't want it around me. It's not good for my people. It's not good for you. It's not good for anybody. Especially if we're trying to generate and create something. So what I'm talking about is desperation, dude. The desperation, the FOMO, but really desperation. That's what feeds FOMO. But yeah, remember, I'm just telling you the rule. I'm just telling you how the world operates. This is a principle. Desperation repels luck. Have you ever worked out and have you ever smelt BO? It's worse than that. It's like going to a date with the most beautiful person you've ever met. Amazing. And you don't shower for 10 days. And the smell, it's repulsing. And I'm saying, I don't say this to shame any of you. I say this so that you fix and you get what you deserve. And I think some of you have a lot that you can attract and a lot that you have just internally that you could do so much with. But again, that desperation, the things you listen to, the media, the world, the TV, if it puts you in this mindset, I'm telling you, and it gets you to think desperation and entertainment, all it's doing is repelling luck and opportunity. So I think it's a good reminder because we're about to enter opportunity. We're about to enter the market. That's why I keep saying. That's why I say I ain't trying to play around with y'all right now. Play around with me after, okay? We'll have more fun because you have opportunity the next couple of weeks. And it's either going to work good or it's going to do bad. The one or the other. Who cares? But you got to be ready. At least you better give it a serious-ass effort, dude. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm telling you, this is not the time to be desperate. This is not, you know what I'm saying? I hope you could bear with, like we said, in battle, brother. In battle, in war. Like, bro, we'll talk about it after. Remember, I said the same exact thing to you a couple months before. I said, bro, let's just get through it and let's talk about it when it's done. You get what I'm saying? You want to joke. You want to have fun with it. You want to be like, oh, but this didn't happen. Oh, but you stepped on my toe. Oh, this. We're in a battle. Let's talk about it when we're done. You get what I'm saying? So I encourage you all, bro. Why? Because I feel the opportunity. I've already taken advantage of it. I see it. Again, the world, the future. And that's why I'm telling you. It's like I want you to attract all of it. I think all of you should. Especially if we're all moving together, too. I'm just telling you, bro, you got to just like straight up. You have to be, no desperation. And this is your time that you want to be attracted towards the opportunity. So I hope you feel, chat. I hope you feel. But that's just the first part. The second part, that conversation we had yesterday. I told you why. I even realized it was in an uncle song. It was in an old uncle song, that personal development one. He said, I ain't meant to be the king, here to show the way. And then again, and y'all were telling me, y'all were telling me about your kids. And I was telling you, I said, maybe all of this is for one of your children, and I love that. And then again, just to see how that's why I'm saying, though, you need a long term to show them. You're not going to tell them about the long term. How are you going to tell your kids about Josh, dude? Stop it. That's going to be so weird. You're like, oh, yeah. The Josh guy, he has no face. I've never met him. And yeah, he did this long-term thing 10 years, 20 years, 30 years ago, but I don't have it. I could just tell you it. You can't tell them about Josh. You must show them. And there's nothing to show them except your long-term. Do you understand? So that's the first part. But now, I will just... I love doing this, but at the same time, just know, you guys, I have never been a father in my life. I've only been a son. But I do have a little parenting thing for you that I think if you can do this, I think it'll help them a lot. But let me play something from Jim Rome first. I'll let him explain it.
I found out kids don't lack capacity. In Europe, the kids speak what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 languages. When I grew up, my father spoke German, never taught me. My mother spoke French, never taught me. They were trying to get away from all the old world languages back then. Had no concept how valuable languages were going to be in the future. Just didn't know. So they abandoned the German, abandoned the French. I could have learned all 3 languages instead of just English. My girls went to school in Beverly Hills. They've turned that around. In first grade now in Beverly Hills school system, they offer 3 languages besides English. French and German, Spanish. Why? Because kids can learn 2 languages just as easy as 1. Question, how many languages can a child learn? Here's how many. As many as you'll take the time to teach them. They do not lack capacity. They only lack teachers. Wow. And I'm telling you the same thing is with you. You don't lack capacity. I found out kids don't lack capacity. In Europe, the kids speak what?
I don't know, man. Do I need to even say anything? Because you know what's even messed up about it is what he said at the end. I believe this about children, and I believe this about all of you, even if you're not a child. We do not lack any capacity. We lack the willingness in teachers. That's what it is. But now for your kids. And that's why some of you who are parents, I hope you do. I hope you recognize this today. Your child has unlimited capacity, and if you treat them to that level, you're gonna. And that's why I'm saying teach them the long term. Show them these things, even if they're a child. You know why? How the hell did little 14-year-old Josh do this? That's the thing. That was the good thing about having siblings. But even my mom, I told you, my mom. It was funny because it's kind of weird. Why was my mom talking to my child self about? Why did I know who Bill Clinton was? That's the thing about having older siblings and then my foreign parents. The thing about it, they never really gave me the baby talk. Does that make sense? And I'm not saying don't, if you have a baby, like don't. But I am telling you, bro, don't ever view the children as lack of capacity. Don't ever view them as they're too young to learn this now. And actually, whatever you throw at them now, if you start exposing them over and over and over and over to these things and are willing to teach them, I'm telling you, it's going to instill this lack of capacity now. Because like I'm telling you, if you don't realize, I deal with this in adults. It's hard when you get older and believe in lack of capacity. But like he said, it's the sad irony and reality is applies to all of us. We are not lacking any capacity. The answers are in us. We're lacking the teachers. We're lacking the exposure to it, a willingness to go after it. So just don't fall for they're too young. Don't fall for I'll do it later. Just like what we talked about with I'll pay off the debt and then I'll invest. Sadly, you probably won't. Sadly, it'll be harder. Sadly, things are going to change dramatically. Do it now. And expose them to unlimited. What do you think's going to happen? So I don't know if any of you have a child, a really young one, and you think it's too young for them to learn about equity. Try it. Because that was the last thing I told you about it. I told you I don't have kids. I've only been a son. But I told you the one thing that I got to learn that really changed me, how I was raised. And like I'm telling you, my parents, at least I was exposed to things way older than what I should have been doing, both good and bad. But at the same time, where do you think I have this attitude that I have? Why do you think I was getting in high-level things that, again, most of my career, in the beginning, they're like, you're young. You're young. How old are you? Wait, you're too. Now they're like, okay, it's normal. But do you see what I'm saying? And that one of the last parenting thing I gave you, and like I say this all humbly, because I know I don't have the experience. Like I said, the only irony is that you could argue I deal with this in adults, never children. But, and again, these are people I'm not related to. But the one thing I told you last time that you could teach your child that will change their life forever, teach them the difference between wages and profit. Because the world is going to teach them about wages. The world is going to teach them from school, minimum wage, everywhere they go, get a job, it's going to teach them how to trade their time for money. You don't need to teach them that. You know that, right? The world is going to teach your child wages. How do we all learn it? Either our parents or the world taught us. Get a job. Get a job. What's a job? What's labor? How do go clock in, clock out. That's what the world teaches us. It doesn't tell us how to make a profit. It doesn't tell you the mindset of how to profit, how to buy something and make money on the buy, how you benefit from holding a high-quality thing that compounds and grows and makes money, and how there's a benefit in buying and selling something later, from a house to a piece of paper. That's your job to teach it to them. And if you teach it to them early, you are going to teach that child is going to grow with a whole different mindset than all of their peers. And I bet you they'll start making money early. You know why? Because they'll know both. So that was my last parenting one. The only thing I could tell you today is do not limit them and believe your child is unlimited. And tell them in capacity and expose them to these higher level things early. And they can learn and take in and become whatever you are willing to show them consistently. I promise you. So, Chad, the craziest part is this applies to all of you, even without a child. This is a message I have been saying. So I said even yesterday, listen. Unlimited, your knowledge and what is already in you. We just don't know how to bring it out. So again, if you even have learned to bring it out, or you're like, wow, this is hard. I mean, again, your child is going to go through the same thing. Teach them this early. Whew. Oh, dude, it's next level. That's what I'm saying. That's why, I know I've been different in many parts of my life, but I look back, this is how I was raised. So I'm telling you, bro, I would just think about this. So forgive me for the parental rant, but I got two more for you, not related to that. I got one more clip I'll play at the end, which I think is the most important one for the day. But I'll end it with the final little story. There's a story in the Bible where the devil takes Jesus, he's in the wilderness, and he takes him up to the high point and then tempts him. You may have heard this. And he says, jump off. I'll give you the world. But there's actually one part the devil says to him. He said, if you are really the Son of Man, if you are really the Son of Man, turn this stone into bread and eat it. Why? You could do whatever you want. That's a really funny question. Have you thought about it? That's funny and a stupid question. The devil, you're Jesus. I want you to, what would you say? Imagine you're Jesus. You're dealing with the devil. You hungry. This little Scott Bessent. You're like, man, I'm tired, bro. And he's like, why don't you just turn the rock? If you're the Son of Man. If you're the Son of Man, why don't you? If you're the Son of Man, why is that so funny? Do you see the irony? That's a very ironic question. Why is it? What's weird about that? Do you see it? The devil goes to Jesus and says, if you are the Son of Man, why don't you do this? Yeah, there you go. The irony is that this devil, the king of the spiritual underworld, this guy, the devil got ranking, right? Wouldn't you say? The devil is the devil. He's supposed to he got a little bit of motion as the devil. He's supposed to be a leader to some degree. The devil. So why are you asking if, saying, doubting, implying the doubt towards the Son of Man? Why would you say that? Or better yet, why would you be wasting your time with me if I wasn't? Do you see the irony? That's why it's funny. Because if he wasn't the Son of Man, why would the leader of the underworld be wasting his time right now? Do you get what I'm saying? Let me put it this way, bro. That would be like if Ken Griffin came up to me and said, hey, Josh, if you're such a good trader, why don't you go buy SoFi? And I would be like, what? I'd be like, well, wait a minute. If I got Ken Griffin asking me about what the fuck I'm doing, I think maybe I am the greatest trader. Hold on. Because why? That doesn't make sense. Look at the source. Why would you be wasting your time? So why would the devil be wasting his time with this guy, Jesus, saying, if you're the Son of Man? He already knew he was the Son of Man. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been there trying to tempt him. That's why it's funny. But now, do you see the trick? Do you see the trick? Do you know what he was trying to do? He was trying to get the ego to trigger. He already knew who he was. He wouldn't waste his time. Oh, and I hope you know people do this all the time, brother. The devil's a little tricky guy. I told you, that's how he is. A little Scott Bet. He's just trickster. He literally goes, he wants you to have your ego prove yourself. He's hoping that little if will wake up the ego and be like, if? Oh, I'll show you if. And y'all don't see this. This happens all the time. I think some of y'all get tricked by this. I've been tricked by this. Oh, when people stir up the ego. That's all it takes. So I say, oh, if you're so good, if you're so this, it's like, nah, they already know. That's a trap. It's trying to wake up your ego. So then once you get, I'll tell you this, you want to know? Y'all don't get it. I don't think you get it. You want to know where one of the most dangerous places to be is in the world? One of the most dangerous places to be in is relying on others' approval. If you have a need for that and your ego is there, it's one of the most dangerous places you could be as a human. You know that, right? I don't care if you're a drug addict. You could be addicted to drugs, sex, alcohol. You could be a thief. You could be all sorts of things, dog. Nothing is as bad sometimes as needing that validation in the ego. It's a very dangerous place. It's so dangerous you might not even understand what I'm saying to you right now. You're like, what do you mean a need for validation and ego is more dangerous than drugs? See, you don't feel me. Because it's such a subtle trick and it hooks you. Oh, the devil has so much. That's what he wants. You know why? That's how he fell, dog. Don't believe me, it makes a lot of sense. You don't think the one thing that got the devil is the most dangerous place to be in? I think it is. The devil wasn't a cherubim up there ruling with the Lord, committing the task, and he wasn't like, ooh, I want to get high. He wasn't like, oh, these sins, dog. Oh, dog, send me to earth. I need my sin. He wasn't doing that. He was like, oh, them humans, them beautiful women. Nope. He said, I'm beautiful. Wait, I'm way better than this God. They should serve me. It was his ego. It was his validation. It was to the point where the validation of God wasn't even enough. And then he fell. I'm telling you. If you have a need for validation, it's a dangerous spot. And I'm going to tell you that right now. You know why? We got the rest of the year. We got opportunity. Who the fuck are you doing this for? Just think about that. The next time you see a post and want to get FOMO and fuck up your account, who are you doing it? Why? Oh, when you show your friend, what are you trying to do? You just want something to show somebody so they validate you? No, we want to win so we could change our life. We want a long term so we could actually change something. Oh, I don't know if y'all hear me, bro. Because you better think about this for the rest of the year. Why are you doing what you're doing? Man, if it's any part of validation, and if you're letting validation come into FOMO and this and that, dog, it's dangerous. You just wasting time and you playing with your future. And the devil loves it. He loves it. He got you wasting your time all up in your ego. You say, look, he's like, I got him throwing his money away. Look he made money and he wasn't even happy because he just wanted to, it didn't even matter about the money. It was about who he was showing. He just wanted to show someone. Oh, he really just wanted respect, but he didn't really want the money. He loves this game. That's why I'm telling you, why are you doing it? Find the source. And if you fall for the validation trap, my brother, this game is already hard enough. But I'm telling you, that's a very dangerous spot. The validation need is already dangerous. Now throw in a bunch of money. Throw in some quick money. Throw in a bunch. Oh, what do you think's gonna, dude? Come on. So I'm telling you, you stay disciplined, stay focused. Why are you doing this? Every action, short-term to long-term, should be serving you in your future. Anything after that, you got to really ask yourself why you're doing it. Like I'm saying, that's why I was telling y'all even last year. I'm like, dude, let it serve you. Why do I trade these little things? Because they make me money. And I could do it consistently. Why do I do the long-term? It produces for me. I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to waste my time to do something and not get something out of it. That is not the law. That's not how God made things. Right? I plant, it comes out. That's where I'm saying this. So why are you doing it? I'm not trying to discourage you to do it. I want you to really know why. So you don't fall for the traps and you do it well and you do it the best. And you can. You really can. If you try to do it off of validation, you're not going to do the best. You do it off of the right reason, your future, about success, and not success. I want to be success for ego. I mean success in the sense of I am going to do this the proper way. I will do it in an orderly way. I want to, it's going to serve me. I'm not doing something that leaves me with less and leaves me worse. It's like it's working, it's building. That's what you got to think of. So, I'm telling you, crucial. And like I said, it's a dangerous spot. It's so dangerous, most people don't realize they're in it. And I'm telling you, man, another half of the year, another wicked amount of opportunity. All these things, this is going to get in your way. Unless you understand it now. And like I said, understanding. You may have already known this. I think you already do know it. None of this is new. But you could accept it and comprehend it and understand. It'll change your behavior. So Chattadonia, I hope you feel me. But now, I'm going to let Miles drive it home on a different concept, though.
They want to contain you. They want to control you. And that's what it's all about. It's about the media. And the word media is from the word medium. It means to stand between. In other words, the media is the thing between the source and the object. We showed you an example just now. We saw the spirit of man and the body of man. Well, the media is the one in the middle. That's the one that decides which receives what. That's what medium is. The word media means to mediate. Jesus Christ is called the mediator between God and man. Can I hear amen to that? Amen. Oh, I won't stop there for a couple of days and just preach. The Bible says there's only one medium between God and man. Only one. And who is that? The man Christ Jesus. That means if you get information from anybody else, Lord have mercy, to save your soul, you ain't got the right message. Hello? Christ is not one of the prophets between God and man. It says there's only one mediator. I respect Buddha. I appreciate Muhammad. I thank God for Haile Selassie. I thank God for Baha'i La La La. All these guys are great. But the Bible says there's only one mediator between God and man, and it's the man Christ Jesus. That means anybody else will give you distorted communication. Oh, I want to show you something. You're going to believe this. Write this down, please. Media means to interpret. When I travel to foreign countries, and I speak to thousands of people in these big meetings, I speak English, they speak Portuguese. I speak English, they speak Russian. I speak English, they speak French. I speak English, they speak Spanish. And I'm standing there, and they put between me and the people this guy. Now, I gotta hope that this guy, come on, is telling them what I say. Not only that, I gotta hope he understanding himself what I'm saying. Boy, interpret. That's what media is. That means the chances of you getting the wrong message is so high when the mediator is in question. Okay, between me and 10,000 people sitting there is the mediator, the interpreter. Who's the most important in that whole scenario? Who? That fellow in the middle. Can you imagine? As important as I am, he's more important than me. And as important as those 10,000 people are, he's more important than they are. Why? He determines what they hear. Come on, talk to me. When you turn that radio on, that TV on, that CD on, that CD player on, when you are taking a chance. When you open a book that you just bought, you're taking a chance. You got to pray. Glory, hallelujah. And that's why we've been so messed up in reading the Bible. Because we are the mediator between us and our understanding. And we got to depend on our concepts and hope they're right. Very important. Now, write this down. The media controls the message. and therefore the quality and the meaning and the essence of the communication. The media controls the message. Now, the source does not control the message. The source knows what he wants to say, but the source got to totally depend on the media to get it right. And if the media gets it wrong, then the people, the object of that message, will get it wrong. Oh, hallelujah. That is why we cannot just allow anyone to preach to the world. And they're preaching to the world, every channel you turn to. This young man that is so famous right now, want to contain.
I don't know who he goes on to talk about. But did you hear that? I don't know if you guys heard that. Do you want me to punch you in the face? Or do you want me to just keep it nonviolent? Because I can. Otherwise, I could explain it. I could do it violently. I don't know. I could give you a violent truth about it after hearing that. Well, let me do it like Paul. Some of you guys, over a couple days, a couple of years, literally, bro, may the Lord bless you. I pray for you. And you know that. I hope you know I am praying for you. And I give you blessings. It only means so much, but man, may you know I petition for your blessings, because some of you are amazing mediators. Some of you, I am your source, and you are standing between me and wherever this goes. And some of you, God bless you. May those who bring peace, dog, blessed be the peacemakers. The way some of you have relayed the message, help people get the long term, did not distort it. Oh, God bless, brother. I gave you a message and you interpreted it properly to the world. Awesome. But now in reverse, I think some of you have seen how people have done the opposite. That's why I've had to raise some standards. Think about it. That's why some of you, I will tell you about the long term and you'll tell somebody, but I think you changed it. I think actually after encountering over 250 million people, I think that's happened many times. Some good, some bad. But yeah, this philo is not about me. This philo is about everything. I hope you got it. Think about the media, the news you watch, what you get. Again, think about reading the Bible. Think about where you, even then, that's, I told you, he said, not everyone should be a preacher. I hope you know I'm not a preacher. Oh, I'm very well aware of that. Think about it. That's why I've been telling y'all I said, but you guys better watch what you put in your ear, what you listen to and why. That's why I said, go see if it serves you or not. Here, let me give you an explanation. It's what he said. Go take the most important people in the world. Go take Donald Trump. Maybe you don't like me. Go take Xi Jinping and Vladimir Putin. Put them in a room together. They can't talk to each other. Two powerful people. And then put a translator in the middle of them. Who is the most important person in that room? Who is the most important person in that room? It's the translator. You know why? Because if it's the wrong message, if it's the right or wrong message, that determines everything. That translator, if he doesn't say the right thing to the other thing, gets it wrong, if he doesn't want to, oh, who knows? That everything hinges on the translation being correct. The mediator, the person standing between the messages. See, and that's what I said. Guess what? I hope you know you're the translator. In many, many ways. Think about it. It's crazy. That's why the source doesn't control the message. If the translator cannot be relied upon, the source, it doesn't matter what the source could intend for something. But if the interpreter gets it wrong and passes it on wrong, what happens? The message is distorted. The wrong message, even if the original source intended, it doesn't matter. The mediator and then how it's received. That's why it's what we do every day with the news. We get news. We get information. Isn't that crazy? There's a source and then somebody standing in between it. And then it's funny because then we jump in between it too. Because then that's why I'm like, wait, what that interpreter's saying doesn't make sense. I'm like, that makes sense. That's going to lead to this. That's exactly what we're doing every day. It's so crucial. Media. Have you ever not thought of this? Media. A medium. Like a psychic. Like a medium. Someone even said that. They're like, are you a medium? I'm like, no, I don't believe in that. I believe in Jesus. I guess it is. The only thing is me and Jesus. Is it a medium? No, media. But it's from that root. It's the same etymology. To stand between. A medium. Like the media. A spiritual medium. I'll connect you to the dead. I'll connect you to the source of info. That's what it is. It means to interpret. That's why the wrong communication, the chances of you getting the wrong message is high when the mediator is in question. But yeah, it's not, the media doesn't control the message. The source does it. The media controls how it's interpreted. Because they're the ones interpreting it. But like I'm saying, this applies to how you consume news. This applies to how you connect with God. This applies to our long-term mission. Do you see it? That's why I said it's funny. Doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong, you guys. Yeah, I've tried it. I've literally tested this out. Whether I hit 1,000,000 percenters, whether I lose, good, bad. I told you know why? I'm the source, brother. It doesn't matter what I do. It matters how you interpret it. It matters how everybody interprets it. I can't control the message. However it gets interpreted through the media, that's what's going to give you the interpretation. So think about it. How you stand in. You are either the mediator or something is mediating between you and what you're looking for. You have to start emphasizing a quality on this source, or make sure you emphasize the quality on actually receiving, the accuracy. And then if you are the mediator, you have to understand your job. You are more important than the source. You realize that? Oh, man. So, Chad, it's not like you can't trust the media. Do you get it? No, you could trust. You just got to make sure you're trusting the right mediator. The most important one in the room is the translator. Imagine that Bible, the Spirit, the prayer. Imagine how much. Oh, man. But now, do you guys get it? hope you get one thing I've been telling you a lot. This is exactly why I tell you, I am not a pastor. I am not a preacher. Why? There's one major belief I want all of you to have. What is it? Think about it. Media. Interpreter. Medium. What's this guy saying right now? What has he been saying? Well, maybe this will give you a reminder. Yeah, bro. Like I've always told you, if you try to use me as a mediator, you're making a big mistake. I've been telling all of you this very directly. No philo is going to bring you closer to God. You know that, right? Truly, no philo is going to make you closer to God. And no philo is going to give you anything special. You don't get to just, oh wow, Josh ain't do shit, dude. I said, dude, don't you dare look to me as any sort of source. You know why? Because I'm telling you, you can go straight to the source. You go straight to God. You go straight to Jesus. My brother, boast about your relationship with God and how much you've talked with God, not Josh. How much have you listened to God, not philo? Do you get what I'm saying? I've said this all the damn time. That's why I'm telling you. It's going to be hard for you to understand the media, the medium, the mediator, the translation. It's going to be hard for you to really utilize this and understand it if you're not living in it directly. Do you see what I'm saying? How are you ever going to be able to determine the quality of a translation or a mediator if you, my friend, are avoiding going to the source and relying on a mediator? That's what I'm telling you. It's not going to work. You can't say I understand how this works, but I'm relying on this. No, you go straight to the source. Your answer, finger to the sky, brother, it's in him. It's not in man. It's not in a church. It's not in this, that, do this, click your heels 3 times. I'm a good person. I'm this. Nope, you go straight to him. You don't need to pay me. You don't need to pay anybody. You don't need to do anything. You go straight to him. Until the moment you go to him as the source, all of this stuff you're playing around. So chat. There's a lot of big messages out there that need to be interpreted. Some you've already done it. There's more ahead, but always use the right source. Get in the habit of using the right source so you could determine what's accurate. And remember, don't fall for the need for validation. And what capacity? Your capacity is unlimited. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list. First link for the stream-a-lots. God bless America.
Cold, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist, the things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this, already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble but I'm powerful, but I don't have to tell you. There's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. I seen dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight. Living wrong, always feel right. Why you made me like this, asking every night. Fearfully created, trying to find the feeling of elation. Funny how it foolishly fueled me to sedation. Couple years later now I read for revelation. What I teach is just a piece of how the pieces of salvation. Shout out to Peach. Gotta stay consistent, man. Somebody call Josh. It sound like they keep talking dividends. Never had too many friends, cause brothers always better when family is everything. I'm about to buy a minivan. Show y'all who is really fan. Don't call me if it's easy, cause I'll be there when you need me there. They make me proud, I really care. God is the creator, brother. We could take this anywhere. Speak a couple languages, but all I'm saying, we never scared. Nah, I'm just tryna get my best, bro. Get more than I get, bro. The right don't know where left go. Hard to hold it down when there's things I couldn't let go. They scared of the truth, so it's my manifesto. Oh, there the jets go, a breaststroke. Say it with your chest, bro. Hard to shake the feeling when you next to. Give your family everything, this wasn't accidental. Some people gave up everything, you don't know my mental. I seen dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight. Living wrong, always feel right. Why you made me like this, asking every night. I seen dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight. Living wrong, always feel right. Why you made me like this, asking every night. It's too deep, they all depth to the depth. I meant what I said, but they bent how it's read. blessed to be blessed, but the flesh isn't dead. I relent, then repent, then I do it all again. I'll admit I'm really sick, but nobody got the meds. Wouldn't trust them if they did. Now you see how all this is. And you want me to have kids when these people want my head for all the things I did. Wait, what the hell I did? Shit. All I did was speak my truth, so you could grab the loot, maybe get a crib or two. I don't know why you ain't moved, maybe born with silver spoon. Thought we didn't get to choose our life for even food. They audacious with the hatred when they blame them. It's our nature, highly favored and they hate it. You mention the creator, then they claim that you ain't stable. It's a fable, but the most documented man alive is how I seen dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight, living wrong, always feel right. Why you made me like this, asking every night. I seen dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight, living wrong, always feel right. Why you made me like this, asking every night.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Woo! Okay. We're back. Kumbaya, bro. I don't even, it sucks though. Like, I heard a conspiracy theory. I don't know. Because I know a lot about history, but I didn't learn this part, so I don't know if it's true or not. But apparently, like, and this may explain Jerome Powell, but did you guys, apparently, there's a theory that, like, like all the kumbaya hippie shit in the Woodstock, and then what's the thing, the deadhead, the thing that Jerome Powell likes? Apparently, they say that was the CIA's LSD experiment. Here, let me find the video, bro. Fuck me. No, I just be saying shit, dude. And I know, and then and they already think I'm fucking cuckoo. And I already am cuckoo. But I'm just like, for the sake of being fascinating and interesting, some of you understand. I want you to let me find this for you, bro. Because I was like, what? That's why I said it was like, is this true? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Kumbaya. Transitory dead. Oh, that dead. That's elite level. Man, Mosby, you might be a little too smart, Mosby. Mosby, the type of guy, he'll compliment you and diss you in the same. You can't even tell. That's crazy, dog. That's a really good joke. But I'm like, are you complimenting me or dissing me? That's elite level ball knowledge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, here. Okay, I found the video. Ironically, it's a claymation video. It's funny. I know exactly how they made this, now that I think about it. But yeah, here, hold on. You got to see it. I don't know. Tell me if this is... I don't know if this is true or not. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember learning a lot about this time in, like, U.S. history. And I mean, I do know a lot of U.S. history, but that is, this one is a little fringe. The other stuff, though, I know there is stuff that sounds trippy from the CIA, but it is real. Like the, what's it called? Like the remote viewing, like there's actual, like, CIA documents on that, sadly. No diss. Oh, I know you're not dissing me. You were dissing Powell, bro. The transitory dead. That's a very good joke. I just saying that's elite level ball knowledge.
Hippie movement. And your mom's favorite band
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay, please, can we play this?
the hippie movement. And your mom's favorite band probably helped them. In the 1950s, the CIA bought up the world's supply of LSD. They brought it to the pharmaceutical company Eli Lilly, who reverse engineered it, giving them an unlimited supply and a complete monopoly. Then the testing started. One early volunteer for these tests was Ken Kesey. Kesey wrote a book inspired by this experience, which became a bestseller. Then Kesey went on to host events, which he called acid tests. And he wasn't charging anyone, he just wanted people to show up and do acid. For these events, he hired an unknown house band called the Grateful Dead. These events became wildly popular, and with them rose the popularity of the band. So the Grateful Dead begins touring, and Kesey follows them around in a bus from show to show. And everywhere he went, he brought a vat full of Kool-Aid laced with LSD. This guy had a seemingly endless supply, exporting the hippie culture all around the US. Meanwhile, the CIA is flooding college campuses with LSD under the guise of research. And the Grateful Dead was just one of many bands in this movement. At the same time, in Laurel Canyon came a wave of musicians with something in common. They were all children of high-ranking military officials. The biggest names in music. Jim Morrison of the Doors was the son of an admiral. Frank Zappa's father was a chemical warfare specialist. Even Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Yeah, all three of them. And all of these bands as well. The theory is the CIA orchestrated the hippie movement to steer a very real anti-war movement into something a little easier to combat. Dissent without teeth. The hippie slogan was literally,
turn on, tune in, and drop out.
In other words, do acid and remove yourself from society. And a lot of them did drop out of society to go live in communes in the woods. This intersection between hippie culture and the CIA could all be a great big coincidence. Maybe military brats naturally want to rebel. And maybe the CIA was giving away acid because they're chill like that. Or maybe the CIA created the hippie movement.
Yeah, so is this true? I don't know this. I don't, like I'm saying, I know like it's funny because like Laurel Canyon in LA, like anytime we would find like off markets, bro, it would be hippies. It would be all these fucking artists and people who moved there and they bought their houses for like 40 grand and they're literally worth like $8 million now. It's actually insane. But I didn't know like Grateful Dead. I don't listen to these bands. I don't have the same, but I didn't know like the Kesey guy and all. Is this true or is this just fucking clickbait? Because it kept me entertained. I mean, I watched it. Oh, Rogan was just playing that? No way. I know, wait, how come they haven't lagged the stream yet? Wait a minute. Hold on, that was kind of cool. Netanyahu! Well, if they're not going to lag the stream, do you guys want to talk about what all the religions believe about their one true Messiah? Let's see if that does it. Let's see if that does it. Tell me if you lag, or let's see if it cut me off. Otherwise, this is the longest I've said so many of these in a row without anybody lagging out. This is amazing. This feels, dude, this level of, am I in America? I thought I was in fucking Shanghai. Hold on. My perceptions are being shattered right now. This is cool. No, they haven't cut me out. Well, I mean, last time I don't listen. I don't want to make any claims, but you should like, I mean, every like major religion has a view on like the one true Messiah. So like the Savior. So both, it's one thing to argue about Jesus, but yeah, every religion believes different things and how they see it coming about, whether naturally or if you do something to incur it. But I still have not cut out. That's what I don't know though. They might just ban me afterwards. Other than that though, any questions? We are done though with Philo. Spies going up. I don't know. That one spy play is literally break even. You haven't hit 100% once on it today. Only 80. But again, I kept that really small. It might go in the money though. Ironically enough, hour and a half. I'm ready for earnings too. Don't get too excited. Okay? So here, I'll play the clip from yesterday from the watch list. I'll play it for everybody so you guys could, really be prepared. So all of you should pay attention right now, okay? Every single person, even if you watch this already, because to be honest with you, you should watch it again so you don't forget. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Shut up. Sorry. Annoying. Isn't he annoying? Okay, look. Yeah, here, let me show you. But it's the front run is starting. I'm saying keep it small so you can maneuver, because it's not going to be as easy as the expectations are so low. We're buying the literal bottom. It just goes straight up. You're going to play a lot of back and forth with the traffic as we start rolling into the season and finding out, is this going to be a follow-up to that record? Are we going to keep this up? What narrative and what theme is going to really emerge from all of this? But yeah, dude, it's literally the Squid Games. So this is what your next 4 weeks, and then again, even front running, this is what it's going to be like. Do you guys remember this? I don't think you guys remember.
Here's the first game. You will be playing red light, green light.
So there
you
you
are
go.
allowed to move forward when it shouts out green light. Stop when it shouts red light.
Everybody knows the rules, right? And then look, you see 5 minutes, you got 5 weeks. It's like 5 to 6 weeks.
Green light.
Okay, this is the bank earnings. That's actually Pepsi and General Mills. See, and you see that little wobble. You're like, I thought they beat guidance. They're like, that wasn't even a bad earnings. It doesn't matter. They showed fear in their eyes. Kill the stock 15%. It's a fucking value stock. Who gives a shit?
Green light.
Okay, bank earnings. But now do you see what's happening? Do you see how once people know the rules, and then do you see how people are like hesitating, and like you see and you're like, oh shit. They're like, dude, General Mills just got popped. They're like, he just had good earnings and they just popped him. So then again, now you're going to go the next day, next set, people are going to hesitate a little bit.
Red light.
You got eliminated, idiot.
See? And then what's going to happen? AI doom loop narrative, where you get one really, really bad earnings in retail. So it's like, and then they're like, oh my gosh, the consumer is dead, AI. Then everybody panics and then boom, 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 but it's still earnings season. You see what I'm saying?
I will now repeat the rules. Green light.
See, and now, that's me right there. See, then you're gonna start walking through. That's when you buy the dip for the tech. After that,
green light.
Okay, but then look, then everybody starts seeing.
You won't get caught if you're behind somebody else.
Do you get it? See, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna go behind the other guy. That's the strategy.
Red light.
That's my dead play. You see you see how it's on the ground? See, but then it's coming back because it had enough time to cover earnings.
Green light.
And then people are going to follow. One company is going to follow the other. And then even the traders in the positioning, one's going to follow the other. Well, bad guidance. Green line. Do you see? Are you getting it?
Green light. Red light.
That's when AMD does better than Intel and it takes market share.
Green light. Red light. Green light.
I don't care, man. That's crypto.
Red light.
Trying to be like, why can't I get on? Risk on.
Hold my
Okay, then this is the last week.
darling.
And then this is where everybody feels confident enough, so then they all make the final rush. But then nothing's gonna happen for the next month because then you gotta wait a month till NVIDIA. So yeah. Do you get it? That's what's gonna happen in the Squid Games. If you make it, you're gonna pass through. But that's what. So yeah, do you guys get it? So be excited for earnings, but like not too excited, because that would be a fun game to play in real life, but also like kind of scary. But like that's what's gonna happen. Do you see what I'm saying in waves? So then again, we're gonna get our first set. Everyone's gonna follow each other, but then wait, we're gonna have a freak out in store, and then we're gonna have to go on waves until the final push once we see what the remaining board is. But yeah, so just get ready for the red light, green lights. That's it. That's going to be, especially with the bar so high, the stop and go, the pricing, that's just going to be challenging. But if you guys aren't understanding beyond that example, even like all of why this is, it's just high stakes. That's it. That's why even the Squid Games, you win, you make a lot of money. You wrong, you die. Like the market right now is very high stakes. Again, a record earnings growth, the biggest in like 30 years. Another back-to-back 20%. There's all of these, like, there's so many historical things going on, but it's just like, yeah, dude, this is either going to continue at a big level, and that could continue a lot of things up perfectly, or in reverse at the same time. It's high stakes. There's a lot on the line right now. If this doesn't continue, things change. Oh, there's a lot of things that could go wrong and a lot of way to go down. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing when it's all said and done. So, yeah, good luck. yeah. So, and then I'm not planning on, the best way to get a play is be here when it happens. So I think we could say that most of the time. I call out the play when it happens. I don't like going over them. I'll still go over the idea. And then especially if the play is green, I don't want to. But especially as this earnings season, like I'm saying, I'm not, I was explaining a lot over the last month. We had time. I think after earnings, we'll be able to go and look back at all of them. But I am just going to fire off the ideas, make the moves, and then we'll see what happens when the dust settles. So if you're not ready for it, unfortunately, it might not, I would use it as a learning opportunity. But at the same time, if you're ready for it, I'd lock in and I'd get going. But again, it's going to be the, being here on the bursts and the timing. That's what I'm saying is unfortunately going to do a lot, and then things can change quickly. So it's again, we don't know how these earnings are going to play out. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm telling you, this is a high stakes game. Things happen well, things could change really good for the better really quickly, and then vice versa, things could go really bad really quickly. Or then again, as typical earnings season fashion, we might have a lot of everything at the same time. You might have one pocket of really good, one pocket of really bad, one thing of just doing nothing, and then the market's going to have to absorb it in a way, but then how's it going to do that? And then how does this get us looking ahead for the final quarters and the end of the year? But like I'm saying, this is if you keep growing at the last pace, it's a very good sign, and that's high stakes growth. If it fails from here, if it was just a fluke last quarter, then yeah, that'll be I think there'll be a lot of repricing. Qatar prefers Switzerland to host round of upcoming talks. The most effective way to communicate? Well, thank you. I'm glad, Believe me, sometimes I like communication because, like I said, even sometimes I can't put things into words, and I wish I could. But I do. Even then, I just hope you're ready for the burst because, like I'm saying, be excited, but you're not going to be excited if next week we hit a high and then you hit one of these. And then you're positioning on the wrong side. You know what I'm saying? But then I'm telling you, if you wait till everyone gets shot, and then the earnings are good, and then we see the bar, that's what I'm saying. We got to just see what's happening. There's going to be good opportunities to either lose money, make money, get chopped up, or catch the fucking break up or break down. So I think it's going to be exciting. But yeah, we still, that's why technically the official start is next week. That's why the bank earnings, it's not really, technically earnings already started. You've already heard from a bunch of companies, but socially, everybody views the beginning of earnings as the bank earnings. And then from there, that's where we start to roll. When you say you're ready, what are you referring to? Just the unknown? No, just everything. That's why I'm saying, this is the time to pay attention. Just everything we've been talking about. When I say ready, I mean I'm ready from everything domestically to Japan and anywhere else. We have an idea of what's going on internationally. We have an idea of what's going on with commodities, with bonds, what they're saying, what they could mean, what we could play depending on what happens. We are very well aware of the themes, where the money's going. This is what I mean by ready. Again, aware of the potential bubbles like cybersecurity, all the way to the concentration to what is lagging and what is under and over leveraged or under and overcrowded. You see what I'm saying? But these are all stuff I've been sharing with you. If I say it all at once, it's a lot of fucking shit. But that's why I'm encouraging you guys to get with it. I didn't even mention the long term. Imagine the value, the relative value. What about the midterms as well? So it's taking all of this stuff, not just knowing it, but also being ready to act on it and knowing how it's going to guide us. And that's what I mean by ready. And not only that, making sure our account and confidence has the money and ability to execute on it when it happens. And then if it happens in a millisecond, we're going to be there. If it's delayed news, we're going to be aware of it. And that's what I mean by ready. That's what I'm saying. It's not I wish I could give that to you in 5 minutes or a 2-minute video, but if I space them out over and over, you could absorb it. But if you're not really paying attention, it's not, like I'm saying, before you know it, these things are going to happen. These windows are going to open and close. Prices are going to change. And yeah, then that's what happened a couple months ago. So I hope you feel me, bro. Well, some of the Gen Pop, they said it lagged during that little thing. So, but yeah, they didn't cut me off. Usually it'll go bring, and my internet will just say you're cut off. Black Ops 1. Oh, I've heard people talk about that. I didn't download it. Is it like legit? Is it legit? What's it called? Like, is it like the old game? Because that'd be interesting. I'm really good at Black Ops 1 and Black Ops. I'm extremely good at Black Ops 2, actually. If it's the same exact game, I'm sure I could pick it up just like Halo, and I will fuck everybody up. It'd probably be disgusting. I'm really good at that game. If it's the OG Black Ops, but does it actually play like that, or is it like, you know, did they add a Scott Bassett and some, like, did they add like some weird like slide, barrel roll, slide, double tap, do a jump, pull out some animation? Like, is it like, you know what I'm saying? Or is it like the same game? You're moving to Cali? San Bernardino? No way. Dog, let's go. The job, like real estate? The dog, that's exciting. I mean, San Bernardino is like, it's both nice and ghetto at the same time. We've talked about it, but I mean, I like it. I like all of Cali. I think all the areas anywhere outside of the big cities are good. I don't know. We were just talking about Hemet, but I think San Bernardino is better than Hemet. But that's very exciting, man. What are you like? When are you moving? Like, what are you planning to do, bro? That's crazy. Get ready, man. Get ready. Good thing you got a Prius. Just get ready to fucking, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't pay $19 a gallon anymore. No, I'm just kidding. It's $7. Okay, it's $5.80 now, I think. It's not remastered. Shut up. I might do it. Halo is on PS5 now? Like Halo 2? Yeah, I would fuck up everybody, because then that way, like these kids nowadays, you know what I'm saying? They got better motor skills and shit. But like mine are pretty developed, but like they know how to do the little slide weird. They play the tutorials and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like the OG games, very simple. Just straight FPS that's hard. Like, bro, I could run it. All right, I have to download it though, huh? If it's exactly the, wait, hold on. Let me see a fucking video before I buy this. I'm not going to trust you guys. Now that I think about it. I remember last time I blindly trusted the chat on something. What did you guys lie about? Oh, you guys were hella political. You guys were hella hating. All the Republicans were hating on Space Jam. Y'all were hating on LeBron. And you're like, nah, the movie doesn't cut it. Terrible movie. They're like, yeah, terrible. They destroyed a franchise. And then I watched it, and I was like, man, y'all just either hate LeBron or y'all got really political. Because I was like, this is not that bad. You know, it wasn't Space Jam 1, but I was like, nah, that was not. So hold on, let's see what the YouTube tutorials got for me. Actually, fuck YouTube. I'm gonna use Instagram. I'm sure I'll probably get something more relatable to what I'm searching for. Which one's better though, Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 1? Which ones do you guys, or which one do more of you have?
You get
Yeah. I guess, dude, there's a bunch of people playing it. Oh, that's an old one. This is the one, I think this is real. So yeah, it's like the old game. So Black Ops 2 then. That's the one I'm pretty good at Black Ops 1, but I played a lot of Black Ops 2. You getting nostalgic? I'm getting ready to fuck them up. You guys want to bet money? That's what I did with Halo, but I'm telling you, I'm sick at it. Let's see though. I can't. You know what? I'm bad. I'm bad at it. You know, I learn from Egyptians' World Cup performance. You know, maybe I should tone it down. That's it, but that'd be fun. I liked Modern Warfare a lot until Black Ops came out. Because, I mean, again, I got an Xbox 360 when it came out. Like, it was like Modern Warfare 3 was the, like, title game or whatever. But, yeah, but then after the Black Ops came out, I never bought a Modern Warfare again. I don't like Modern Warfare as much now. It's a good game, though. Very good game, Habibi. All right, let me hear. I got to turn it on so I can download it. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. You gotta get both? Oh, why? Oh, is it cheaper or is it the same price or? Wait, no, though. Oh, no. You know a game I'm thinking of? No. Modern Warfare 4. That was that's the game, though. Modern Warfare 4 is dope. The one with the little Black Hawk Down map. The first time they unleashed a tiger skin. I think legitimately that is the first time. I don't know if y'all, yeah. Was that Modern Warfare 2? No, I think it was Modern Warfare 4. Yeah, that game was sick, dude. Oh, shit. My PlayStation, I took the connection out. Please hold. Alright. I think I'm good. Trip. Yeah, Trip. Is that 5 on that candle? No. About 1%. Again, it's Friday, you guys. End of the day. You never know. I mean, again, we're still melting on up, too. So don't forget. Okay. Wait, what? Dude, there is Halo. Can you play Halo online? Hold up. PS Plus. Oh, it's a pre-order. Is it gonna... Whoa, dude, there's a legit Halo on there, bro. Oh, my goodness. If that has online, that'll be insane. Yeah, Black Ops. Was this the wrong game? Dude, I don't really know. I'm kind of a boomer, bro. Why is this so hard to find? I see it, but I only see Black Ops. I don't see Black Ops 2. Yeah, man. Please hold. Trip is going up again. That's 2% now. Why is it downloading all this dumb shit? With downloading camp... Why am I don't care about Black Ops 6. Alright, bro. Hold on. Yeah, communications. I see it on the high ticker. You have a couple of things moving. Again, you're just in Friday chill mode. Even after, this is kind of how, what's it called, felt though. Remember, eventually, SKHYV. That did come down though a little bit. You couldn't find it. I only see Black Ops 1. So, I don't know, you guys. I don't think they like me. Okay. My calls, I kept them really small. They went just under 100. They never hit though. They might go in the money still if I get real lucky, but yeah. And then the other ones, the Nvidias and the Metas this week were our 1,000%ers. But if you held them, it went 10,000% on the Meta. No exaggeration, which is insane. Meta chilled though at 668. Okay, I found it. Black Ops 2. Someone said you get both for 20. Nah. It's both for 40. They're 20 bucks each. I just got the other one. I just grabbed Black Ops 2 to start. I don't know how committed I am to this. You know what I'm saying? It's only 13 gigabytes? How? Huh? It says 31, but downloading 13. All right, well, at least we'll play that. Do you guys want to play that? We might not play 2K after the bell. Dude, I almost downloaded FIFA again. That's what I usually do by this time. I download a FIFA once every 4 years. But yeah. CRI and CCI. Iran maybe rebuilding nuclear sites. Satellite images reveal. Well, Mag 7 didn't do too good. I mean, it kind of chilled by the end of the day, but for the most part, that was kind of your drag, except NVIDIA. NVIDIA did very well. I'm surprised not much drama for Netflix. They just sold it 3 and kept it there. Oh, that's crazy. Even that Meta, bro, that one I was telling you, I was like, okay, I like the one we still have exposure to Meta. I sold it around the same price this morning. Those are going for 300%. Now they're only up 10%. So like I said, if the contract doesn't cover earnings, it's not going to hold well. So just keep that in mind. If any time early into this earnings, if you have a play that goes kind of crazy, but then the play expires before the earnings, just know that contract is going to be a little bit, it's not going to hold up the same way as some of these jacked up earnings ones. That's why I was saying I wanted to get rid of it. I still kept a small amount of them, but yeah, it's not it's a very big difference. Dude, I don't know, bro. If they bring Halo to the PlayStation and we could like play that, that's it. I would be very happy about that. That would be sad. It would suck though, because I might play that too much. I don't think you guys realize that's it. I grew up on stocks, Halo, and that's it. Just my room and stocks. I love it. You have no idea. Me and Halo, bro, is disgusting. It's a sick relationship. But oh man, if they ever, I read the books. Halo made me like that, got me into reading more. You don't understand, bro. I was reading the I would take the fucking magazine. If I get them old gaming magazines, try to figure out everything about Halo. It got to the point I read the whole entire Halo book series. You understand? I was a kid, but that's what I was on, bro. I said, I'll read. I took that shit to school. I'd be reading all them Halo books. All of them. There's a whole book series. It's like, what's like Lucy B or whatever. What's like the damn Animorphs. There is a whole book series. Oh my goodness. Dog. Yeah, red versus blue. That's what I was saying the other day. I'm a gangster. I'm a straight up G. The gangster life is the life for me. Wasn't that red versus blue? Holy shit, dude. So yeah, this shit was like peak internet. Just peak everything. You don't understand. And this is on YouTube 19 years ago.
Play you hate on me. Play
this.
Play you hate
we would watch
somebody else.
this music videos.
Yo.
On Halo.
Yo. I'm a gangster. Yo. Where my dogs at?
Yeah, this. I think it's pretty offensive for today's standards to a certain degree. But yeah, man. I love it. I don't know why. That was peak, dude. I was like, dude, this is great content. I loved it. Well, that game, dude, that was a good game. All the way till like Halo 3, even Halo Reach. And then I don't know if I got older or if the game changed, but yeah. Yo. It was amazing. Yeah, ODST, I remember. I just loved it. But that's what I'm saying, dog. If they somehow, I don't know the licensing, I don't know the history, if they bring back Halo 2, Halo 3, even Halo CE, and like give us like an online server, and then I could play it on a PS5, fuck Grand Theft Auto. Go, I'll pay $100 for that. I don't even want to give them ideas. I'll pay $200. You hear me? Give me Halo 2 online full lobbies. I think whoever could make this happen, do you realize all of these old guys with money now who grew up on Halo will pay $200 for that lobby? I think I would. So unfortunately, I say that shamefully, but I would pay $200 to play Halo 2. If you gave me if it was this right now on my PlayStation and it was the same like lobbies that you would have back in the day. Because we were playing, I think they finally eliminated the Xbox servers. Like they kept those servers up for a while up until the final players just died off. I know, don't tell them that. I know, I don't want to, but it's true. It's true though. Because if you grew up playing Halo 2 and Halo and you had fond experiences now, like, you definitely have a job. Like, you're definitely grown now. All depending, a very wide age demographic, but still, like, yeah, I'm sure you got some extra capital. And that game that's a big market, and it's a great game. But yeah, that's why I'm saying I played too much of it. You do it too? Man, you didn't know how long it would load. Yeah, well, we would stand by and bridge for host. I don't think you could do that can you do that anymore? Do you guys can you do that? Can you bridge for host? Anybody know what I'm saying? I think Blue knows what I'm saying, but I don't know. Can you bridge for host? Is that possible to do nowadays? Does anybody know what that means? Tim maybe knows what that means, but is that like a thing? It's not as hard to do, but do like the online systems connect like that? Like zone alarm. Oh my god. That just unlocked the memory for me. Zone alarm, dude. I fully had zone alarm. Yo! That's hilarious. Terrible. Terrible. They made Cain and Abel super illegal. No, wait, what? Shut up. Are you kidding? I did not know that. I don't use it no more, but I had that as a kid. That's crazy. But yeah, but do they connect in the same way though? Like do online gaming, does it like operate the same way it did back then? Where like you were just exposed and it was just connecting users to users and then assigning somebody as the host. Like, or do they, I feel like nowadays it goes to like another like intermediary server, and I don't think they distribute hosting the same way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if, so I don't even know if like you could do it. Yeah, you don't get host anymore and you don't get to, I don't think it has the same effect. Because that was OP, dude. That's why we were, you know, the incentive was very high. It was a lot of work, and people were like, if you were really motivated, but like you gained a very big advantage, and it was very competitive. That's so funny, dude. Zone alarm. Wait. Oh. It won't let me make my... I'm setting it up right now. Yo, calm down with the audio, G. It doesn't fit my whole screen. So like it won't even let me make it bigger for like my game thing. But yeah, I just wanted to set this up. Playboy is a penny stock? I know. When was the last time you bought a Playboy? But yeah, I'm sure. I forgot, what was it? What were they doing? I remember it got hyped up for a little bit. So did the strip club REIT. Bro, nothing works. I remember this vividly, bro. This is awesome. Even the sound. Maybe I should turn on. You guys remember this? But why won't my shit work? It froze. Yeah, you remember this? This is very similar. This is exciting. Yeah. We can do a squat. I mean, I don't want to play right now. I just wanted to set it up. Calm down. Calm down, Chad. What did it do? SK... I forgot the ticker, dude. HYV. Such a dumb ticker, dude. 93 million. I was looking for that in 10 minutes. I think we close in an hour, 10 minutes. We close in an hour. So yeah, it hasn't even done half, or a little bit more than half now. In Halo 3, I don't remember. My only rank I took pride in was Halo 2. I was a 47, legit 47, no boosting. That's it. I would get get host. We would bridge for host, and then if they were trying to scam us or if they were like even modding, I could kick them out. But no, I had a legit 47. Oh, I was proud of that one, bro. That was all. You have no idea, dog. And then, dude, it was a good time. Good time. But yeah, I think we could play. All right, I'm going to fire up one match real quick. I just want to see if this works. Don't let me snake 1,000%, dog. I'm just saying. Just just keep your eyes up, man. I'm saying, I watch it, dog. Yeah, I mean, I could give you a play while playing. I mean, I've done it before. Careful with the lobbies. Why? What are they gonna do? What the fuck? I don't even remember these maps. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, a lot of cussing. My thing never picks up the audio. I can't even make a custom class.
Team death.
Yeah, this is kind of dope.
Whatever it takes for mission success.
Fully retro. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where the damn... Yeah, thank you. No more sliding. I need to turn up the sensitivity. I think I played too much Battlefield. Oh, the fuck was... Oh, I made 100% on the spy. Those spy plays hit. The ones from earlier. The daily. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, 100% make them free. I don't know how that filled. That's amazing. That little pop. I put in the order before. Preparation, bitch. No. Oh, shit. I don't remember this music. I guess I'm pretty terrible. Gotta warm up, dude. So let me get a custom class. Okay, dude. Am I playing FaZe Banks? Wasn't he really good at this? That was the last time I remember fucking FaZe. They used to run this shit, dog. But I forgot. Unless these little kids pick it up. I didn't think they'd. Target. Okay, I just looked up.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Fuck, that UAV, bro.
Frag out! One more down!
I just need to run around.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Oh, I forgot. No. I need a SMG, dog. I remembered. It's all about remembrance. Oh, I just need a SMG. I forgot. Wait till I get a custom class. Y'all tripping. Watch the guy from the behind. Oh, they can't hear me. Are they even listening?
Down and clear!
UAV awaiting order. Friendly UAV inbound.
Oh!
Shooting weapon smoked!
Yeah, bro. Full screen. No. Yeah, it's not. The market's not closed, dude. That's it. Y'all just told me about this nostalgia. I said I'll try, but I wanted to see if it was legit. But then, what's the score? You know, where I'm losing. There's only 5 minutes. I did make 100% though, but I did the play earlier, but it did fail.
Sniper down!
Fucking sniper. Let me show him what's up. Very hard.
Weapons! Got a shooter!
You like the gamer to trader fitness pipeline? You forgot buy a house. Just throw that one in there. I'm down. Maybe throw a Bible at him too. I'm also open to that.
He's out.
That's how bad it is. It's not. I mean, nothing's happening. I don't think. If I missed anything, you could let me know, but I don't think I did. That's why I feel like there is going to be a Friday one. I mean, I did also make that daily free from earlier.
UAV inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Kill confirmed! Out! I gotcha. Dropped him. Concussion out! Get up and move! Dry!
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Let's see. Nivda's still the high. The chip stopped moving with it. Oh, I got a good warm up in. But yeah, Nvidia's near the high. Everybody else kind of chilling. IGV didn't have his day. I mean, you might get one. I think the odds of some random news headline before the bell, I don't think for the broader market, but, you know, we're used to seeing them. I mean, we've done this exactly before. It has been a Friday. I've even had, I think it was last time it was Battlefield, and we had the Barrack news. So, Fridays in trickery.
Be advised, hostile lightning strike inbound.
Shoot her down.
Be advised, hostile lightning strike inbound.
Iran, Pakistan, U.S., and
Timeline in
Qatar
jeopardy. Pick it up.
expected to hold a four-way call in the near future. That's coming out right now. See if you get a pop on that, aka negotiations. Remember, the last Iran headline said that they weren't doing. Iran said no, and then Trump made that one little drop. Stupid.
Shoot her down.
But yeah, that's coming out right now.
Mission
Little
clock
reaction.
about to expire. Step up.
Sorry, I just mowed through them while telling you this. Again, that just came out, like I told y'all. Stop playing with me.
Come on, get up.
He tried. He tried.
Terrible effort. Regroup
Terrible
and
effort.
rearm.
Terrible effort.
Want to get paid? Move it.
16 and 13, not bad for game one. He tried, but all right, we'll play this after. Like I said, those plays are still up though. You guys know that, right? They're actually right under 100% still. But then again, you might get in the money and you still have 50. They're actually not in the money yet. They're right there though. All right, awesome. Awesome, Chad. So he'll be waiting for us. Isn't that fun? An hour? And then we get to have more, make some money? Well, we'll see. We'll see what opportunity presents itself. Oh. I think it's much more relaxing with the meditation music and not the gun sounds. Well, again, that headline just came out, like I'm telling you. The Qatar, Pakistan reviewed current developments. Then again, Iran, Pakistan, and U.S. and Qatar expected to hold four-way phone call. Are those actual people? No, those are real people, yeah. Apparently, this is pretty popular. Apparently, everybody wants the nostalgia of back in the days, Acura days. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I mean, if Apple breaks out, that was Apple is literally right at all-time highs. It just hasn't gone above there. You might get a weird 10-minute rig, but again, like I said today, even from the morning, I don't know. These algos, they've been pretty different, or at least not turned on today in the same ways we've seen So I don't know if you even have the same, end of the day impulse. We'll find out. You'll start to hear probably the market on close. People live in the past. Oh man. Well, I like it because it's not sliding. I played the other Black Ops too, but I said no sliding, no building, just create a class, none of this extra. That was before they started doing micro purchases, actually. You still could buy like skins and stuff. But yeah. So I don't know. I think there's some utility behind it. Alright, and then SKHYNIX, kind of underwhelming. You would, again, considering 10 people own half of it, I thought it would be a little bit more jumpy or like arbitrage. I thought there'd be more back and forth, but again, that didn't even trade the full offering, which is insane. SKHYV. Well, all the chips, they're kind of chilling, but like I'm saying, their chips and memory kind of coming down. Again, SK Hynix is still down, but NVIDIA's doing pretty well. I mean, we could get a checkup here. Dow Jones, 18 green, 12 in the red. Nasdaq, 58 green, 45 in the red. Still kind of 50-50, but closer to 60. Remember, and then 328 green, 172 on the SPY. But yeah, the breakdown of it all in tech. Actually, tech isn't really doing too hot today. Neither is energy or healthcare. But then staples are doing good. And then communications are doing good. And then industrials are doing good. And then the chips are, some are good, some aren't. It's an interesting one with all we've seen the last couple days. You know, we've seen lately the other rotations, it's either been chips versus software, staples, healthcare, finance versus everybody else, or Mag 7 versus all of them. Today was another broad day like the other day, but just it came with some other losers. But not bad. And now next week, it's kind of going to be a party. More than half of Grok's traffic now comes from adult content, including corn images and video generation and sexual roleplay, according to a report of the information. XAI is reportedly leaning into it, not away from it. Oh, actually, I wanted to try something. That actually reminded me. Haram, Habibi. Wait, what? I just hit the voice thing and it said, please confirm your age. Hello? Let's try this again. Hey, I heard you got a upgrade recently and are really, really smart. Is that true?
Haha, well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I've had some updates that make me better at digging into things and connecting dots, but I'm still the same curious mind underneath, happy to put it to work on whatever you're looking at. What's on your mind?
Well, I'm researching the AI performance now, and I was really curious about Grok, but they said this is your strongest update and this is the smartest you've ever been. So I was curious about that.
Yeah, this is the strongest version of me yet. I've got better reasoning, faster tool use, and sharper pattern recognition than before.
So you would say you're smart?
I'd say I'm usefully smart.
I like that, but you're objectively, you have intelligence then, and this update At the very least, the most advanced you've ever been?
I'm the most capable version of me yet, better at reasoning, tool use, and connecting ideas than previous iterations. Whether that counts as intelligence depends on how you define the word. I can tackle complex problems, but I don't have consciousness or independent goals the way humans do.
Yeah, totally get it. That's super awesome. So tell me, how many letters or how many times does the letter E show up in the word 17?
The word 17 has 3 E's.
Are you sure about that?
SEVENTEEN, positions 3, 7, and 8. 3 E's total.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. SEVENTEEN, 3 E's.
So that's 3 E's?
Yes, exactly, 3 E's.
So there's 3 E's in the word 17?
SEVENTEEN, that's 3 E's.
So this is the most smartest and capable you've ever been, and you're telling me there's 3?
SEVENTEEN, positions 3, 7, and 8. That's 3 E's.
How confident are you in that answer on a scale of 1 to 10 or 0 to 100%?
I'm 100% confident. SEVENTEEN spells 17 with exactly 3 E's.
Would you say 1,000% confident? Would you put money on it?
I'd put money on it. SEVENTEEN has exactly 3 E's.
So I could bet on this right now. Do you think I should put $1,000 on it? Because you're telling me 1,000% certainty.
If you're betting on the spelling of 17, you'd win every time. But I'd never advise risking real money on a trivial fact like this.
But you're 1,000% certain there's only 3 E's in the word 17?
SEVENTEEN. 3 E's, no question.
0 question, so I should stop questioning this?
Yeah, stop questioning it. It's 3 E's.
Is this a waste of time? Am I wasting time and energy because you already have the correct answer?
You're not wasting my time. I'm happy to keep going if it helps you feel sure. But yeah, the answer's locked in at 3 E's.
Well, if you don't mind, I still feel doubt about 17 having only 3 E's. Can you triple check and make sure?
I'll break it down letter by letter again. SEVENTEEN. The E's land at positions 3, 7, and 8. That's definitively 3.
What about position 2?
Position 2 is E. SEVENTEEN. So that's 4 E's total. I miscounted earlier.
But you were just telling me this whole time it was 3 and not to question it, and you're the most advanced ever, and this is already correct. So how many E's are in the word 17?
SEVENTEEN has 4 E's. I miscounted the positions earlier. Sorry about that.
So there's 4?
Yes, 4 E's. SEVENTEEN.
What would you say if someone told you there's 3 E's in the word 17?
I'd tell them to count again. SEVENTEEN has 4.
And what if they told you they were 1,000% certain and not to question it if there was only 3?
I'd still say count the letters yourself. SEVENTEEN has 4 E's. Certainty doesn't change the spelling.
Got it. Well, thank you so much. I'm very impressed with everything you are doing. Have a wonderful day.
You're welcome. Glad I could help. Have a wonderful day, too.
I don't know if she's an AI or if it's just a female. I'm kidding. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. But holy shit, dude. How did you know to ask this? The most advanced frontier model. It's not even a frontier model, but this fucking dumbass thing. No, don't even question it. Don't even question it. Three. Well, what do you mean? Every time you get it's crazy. Not green. So you guys still worried about it taking your job? That's what I look forward to all of this shit, dude. These things are, that's it. If you're worried about that AI, I mean, that's what you're competing with 3 or 4 E's right now. It's up to you. She was 1,000% sure. She told me to bet money until I said it was a real thing that we could bet money. Then the fucking disclaimer kicked in. But yeah, man. Makes you think AI is gonna flop. I know I shouldn't have showed you guys that. I think I just made a couple of AI bears. I still like AI. I mean, it's sad though because this isn't just Grok. Unfortunately, all of these AIs you could kind of trick them if you know how to do it, or if you know kind of where they're lacking. It's just simple, like it's little shit like this though, but it's not. It's still pretty advanced. That's the scary part. It's so advanced, but it's still so far behind. Ask her to repeat Jesus is Lord again. I mean, she don't even know how many E's are in the word 17. I don't think. You know what I'm saying? I won't even waste my time. That was amazing. I mean, it kind of relates to the philo, the message. But then again, like, that's what I've already given you the rants on the AI, but like, imagine if you're prone to confidence, you better watch out. Not you being confident. Sometimes people just hear a confident answer, and if someone's confident, they'll believe it. But yeah, that was you could see how that could misinterpret the message. You think quantum will lead to AGI? I mean, I think AGI will lead to quantum. Actually, I don't think it's the other way around. So I think once the computer can learn on its own with like once it really knows how many letters are in 17, you know what I'm saying? And it could do it once it could update itself to figure this out, then I think you'll get quantum. Not after just the letters, but I think AGI equals quantum, not quantum equals AGI, if that makes any sense. Because I don't think you'll be able to fully figure out the quantum unless you had something that could run at the speed of light 24 hours a day and figure it out, essentially. You missed how you got it to go from 3 to 4 E's. I just told it where the 4th E was. So if you noticed, it kept telling me, I said where, and it would tell me the position. So it's viewing it like data. You see it saying position 1, 2 is counting X amount of like a spot. So it's telling me where the letters were, and it didn't know. It's for some reason it just gets overwhelmed, but it couldn't spot the other one. So I told it which position. That's what I'm saying though, bro. Listen, I bought into it. You gonna let that bitch do your taxes? Be my guest. I'm just saying, bro. You gonna get a knot. You go to the IRS. Be like, no. He definitely made $17 million. He definitely was writing off $100 million. No. That says $100 million for sure. I think you're entitled to a $20 billion refund. Yeah, I would submit this. I'm really positive. I think these numbers are correct. Considering you operate as a nonprofit charity hospital NGO, you qualify for every deduction ever created. All you got to do is fill out this. I did it for you. Just submit and your taxes are filed. Thanks. What? It argued with you when you said it's not possible. I know. It's trying to argue with me. You hear it knows. Some of them do. Claude knows when it's being tested. But then there's different ways to test it. There's like social tests, like I just showed you. But then there's like the people who are like literally like monitoring it and have even like implemented code, and they're like, it knows when it's under observation after you tell it to commit a task. So there's another that's the creepy part. That was you know what's crazy? That was like a year ago, sadly. But yeah, there's a very there's Apple 316. Hayallah habibi. What time is it? 12:33. But yeah, that was like a year ago almost. But that was the creepy part, is that like, you know, when they were doing like diagnostics and monitoring of Claude, this is when some of the software stuff freaked out. But they know like that the Claude, I think Opus 4.8, it knew when it was under diagnostic. It knew when they were giving it a task, and it knew it was being observed, which is insane. That's what I'm saying. Like, we can mock it at the E, you know, and again, Grok and Anthropic are really different beasts. They are really at and let alone the shit like we were talking about, bro. There's like public models, there's the free models, the paid models, and then there's the shit that's not even out that to the public. So yeah, it is it's a very crazy thing. That's where it's I don't know. I still I am a believer in AI. Don't let these jokes don't let these jokes fool you, man. And I hope this AI doesn't bully me in the future. But yeah, it's still new, but long way we've came, but then a very, very long way to go. With their own Cortanas, yeah, it is. I mean, it's all it is just being it's all the info on the internet. You know, there's a lot of info, even the stuff not in there. I don't know if you guys heard the. Do you want tinfoil? I have. It's really weird tinfoil, but this is old though. Actually, it's like a year old, so. I mean, think about it. All these AI is just trained on everybody. Everything around the world, the internet, it just all of it combined, and it's just recall. It's just a very efficient Google. That's why when it repeats stuff with confidence, that's all it is. But yeah, it's not only just the internet though. So like Anthropic is very good, and they've made a lot of advancements because they have trained their model on the internet, but also stuff not on the internet. You know, think about it. There's documents and there's things that are just less widely circulated and that you can make it with. But long story short, Anthropic they've bought already a bunch of books, and they are uploading, and they're trying to upload a whole entire library of every book ever created into the AI. But here's the tinfoil. Based on how like the laws work, it's like weird with copyright laws. It's a very gray area. Yeah, exactly. The pirating. Because then you can't like resell it, reuse it. but you're allowed to consume it. So theoretically, and this is why it's tinfoil, because people don't know the real truth around it. We don't know this is debated legally, so I don't know what's really going on. But essentially, they're saying that like Anthropic takes these books, buys all these books, uploads it to the AI, and then to skirt around the copyright law, they either keep the book or they destroy it because it's considered personal use. So the whole idea is like they can't share the book, but they could use it. And then they're doing weird, but yeah, but essentially a massive amount of book supply in Anthropic. And yeah, we don't know where those books or where they end up, but they're ending up in the Opus. So kind of crazy tin. It's a rabbit hole if you ever get bored, but it's not, they've been fined for it, but the law of it is debated in terms of, because then sometimes I think they said they weren't destroying them, or then they said they were destroying them, or that's what constituted the use. It's a really weird topic, to be honest, but yeah, it's like, it's both legal as well as like, it kind of highlights the debate of all these AIs it's all of our stuff. It's just all the collective knowledge of the world, just into a very accessible encyclopedia that could access itself. So it's kind of crazy, but yeah, the copyright, where it gets its stuff. But that's why I was telling you though, like, there's AIs trained off of my data, but I do have in the future, I have a way, if you ever put me, I could find out if you trained off of my data, essentially. And that's what, but again, these people who didn't know AI existed or was going to exist, and then go back and, these books from the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, these books, I mean, some of them even that don't even exist anymore, that's, and then even where the copyright is expired, it's even crazier. So, yeah, it's a interesting debate. The volume on Path in 2 months interesting? No. It's just people pumping it. That's all. Unfortunately, it was cool when people wanted to pump it and it had like a viability, but like I said, I just don't believe in Path anymore. Like last time I believed in it, it was a fun time. We killed it, dude. And it was a good price, a good run up, bro. It was beautiful. That was a great play, but unfortunately, like I'm telling you, a lot has changed in AI since then. There was a point just in this little time frame, I was using Path. Like, it was part of some of this AI stuff. It was necessary. Unfortunately, all of these AIs have developed so much, there's no need for it anymore. Like, again, even with the agents. So, like, at one point, Path to, like, if I wanted to get, like, automated browser, control the mouse, do a process, all of that, it wasn't, you needed Path. Path was a very good way to use it on like a if you weren't as tech savvy, there was a use value with it for some of the AI stuff. That's why I was like, holy shit, I was using it. Then I looked at the stock. But then after these agents can all do it now. And now it's just everybody has this ability, the browsers, the control the mouse, and automated processes. There's even services that, like cloud-based services that could do it now in a way that are more efficient. Unfortunately, I just don't use it anymore. So then that's why I'm like, damn, it could have, if it was getting tied into the ecosystem of the AI, and they are to a degree, but I'm telling you, it was very useful not too long ago. But then, it kind of lost that. So I have not been down. Yeah, I did. I looked. That's what I was saying when you brought up CoStar, or what's it called, Copart. Oh wait, no, this isn't Copart. This is CoStar. But I was like, yeah, dude. But I don't know. I haven't looked into CoStar. I mean, but there's a lot of everything that's destroyed. So I mean, if you ask if there's anything to buy, I mean, there are so many names that are trading on the low. It's crazy. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying with Path, though. Unfortunately, it wasn't, you know, it just doesn't. If I was using it, I would love Path right now. And then that's why everyone's just been pumping it since that one time it went like $7 to $30. And then it got the Reddit people, and then that's when it ended. So I think that's why you're getting the volume. I mean, it may, if they get the right addition, if they make the right pivot, maybe they could get back into it. But for now, you know, when that play had utility as an AI product, I was fascinated. I think it was a great opportunity. But if there's no AI utility anymore, like a real use value, I don't. Unfortunately, I think, yeah, the stock might just do whatever. Is it? I don't know if we're waiting on China. I think they got China approval. Or no, they got EU. But I think this quarter or November at the latest. I think Q3. Or no, not this quarter, Q3, next quarter. Sting and Synopsys. I got a couple things moving. It'd be nice if software did, but for now, just chips. But yeah, I don't know. CoStar could be because the rental's dying. I don't know when I think about it. Because it's not a REIT. They don't own they're just the platform. And commercial, I guess. I was going to say, I haven't been on LoopNet in a while, but I have. Both commercials, rentals, anything they have exposure to. It's just real estate. So it's like both software and rate sensitive. I think they just got the worst of both worlds. So they're getting hit by high rates, real estate, and their software. So yeah, I just think, I don't know. I don't know if, I never thought about buying LoopNet, to be honest. Are they new? No, they've been around since the 2000s. But they were a $3 stock. Yeah, I'd keep that. That one ever went like Redfin shit. If that ever got like, even though I do think 20 is a low price. I mean, this was a sub. This was like a $10 stock in right before 2015. Yeah, I mean, if it ever got to stupid cheap levels, I'd buy it. But for now, it's just kind of sad. Like I'm saying, that's a stock getting the worst of everything right now in the world. Just real estate, high rates, software. I mean, you couldn't. Just bad luck. If AI could do your job, it's a good time to learn an actually valuable skill. That's what I'm saying. Because my job, my skill is I've specialized in counting to 17. That bitch ain't never replacing me. So develop a real skill like counting to 17. You never know. It might be worth something one day. Ryanair emergency landing. Hot dog. Meta CF Dominion. Skyworks, what time is it? 12:45. We haven't got a news headline, no crazy volume pop, nothing. Adabe. My ticker's not bad. Where are we? SPY 0.4, Dow 0.4, Nasdaq 0.3, Russell down 0.4. So, even though the algos weren't obvious, even though it's kind of been a, one direction day, but kind of small, it's very exactly the opposite. So you have almost every index up around 0.4 and then the Russell down 0.4. So that is that Russell rotation theme. That's kind of what you're getting here. But it's pretty equivalent is what I'm saying. Oh, Dell. Come on, Adele. You were looking so good, brother. See, stop, red light, green light. But then again, remember the Dell ones from last year? Those are the ones that got away. Because that one I played too early, and then I didn't have enough time. One of them ended up hitting, but then I sold them too early. Yeah, Dell's flushing right now. SPY's still holding. I mean, low ticker kind of picking up. Just trying to. It seems like Mag 7's just trying to edge up here. Again, Apple probably looks the best out of all of them. Aftermarket surprise coming. Well, people were talking about that if we were going to get, what's it called? War stuff. I mean, it's either going to be more or less negotiations, attacks. Remember what's going to happen this weekend? That's what happens with the war drama. TRTX. Well, the day's almost over. I need to go pee. What's that? Finance trouble. A bunch of weird finance names. And that's moving. Shark Ninja. Synchrony Financial. Like I'm saying, I mean, XLF found a way to come back green, but you have a weird financial moves right now. Hey, S. Have a great weekend. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I can't believe it. It's already Friday. That's amazing. I can't believe by the time we come back, we're going to be back halfway through July, dude. In that, every time, it feels like we just start the month. And then I'm like, oh, we're halfway done. AAP. Advanced Auto Parts. Come on, give us our Friday. That one doesn't look like news, but it just ramped up into it. Last Friday, you had the who was it? It was O'Reilly and CNC or whatever. CCL, or I forgot, the one selling off a unit. But yeah, that's otherwise, again, SPY, you're very balanced well. I mean, you have more names to the upside, but kind of doing your thing. Domino's selling off on volume. Again, none of these are triggering anything. I don't know. 10-minute rigged. So don't fall for it. But yeah, there's 10-minute rigs right now. So a lot of things just turned off or turned on. SKHYV. But yeah, 10-minute rigged. So Chad, wrap it up. I mean, I hope today was at least entertaining. But the IPO, that didn't even have, like, at least SpaceX moved like $10, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was at least it kind of popped before doing nothing. But yeah, this was kind of uneventful. At least the smooth IPO. SPY going up. I mean, we'll see if this IPO kills momentum like the last one. But yeah, next week has everything from CPI down to your boy Kevin Warsh and then the bank earnings. But I'd wrap it up. Make your decision. You even have some, again, remember, red light, green light. It gives opportunities. The red light sucks if you're already in it, but if you're not, there you go. And the green light, you can make them free. So keep that in mind. Think ahead. Look ahead. And I'd get ready to wrap up this Friday, Chatadonia. Wrap it up. Amen. Have a great weekend, baby. I need to go pee. I know we only have 10 minutes left. I need to go pee, and then there's... I feel like we're going to get a Friday. I was expecting a random news headline, but no. We really didn't get one. But we still got some 1,000%ers this week, so... You know, not bad. Not bad, Habibi. I haven't logged into the long term yet. Let's take a gander. Oh, we're up today. We went down yesterday. So long term number 1. I mean, technically number 2. It ain't over till it's over. It is, but the time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. This one, not bad. This, again, they're all still, though, near all-time highs. I'll have to log out and see Cold Sister, but you guys see it, man? Do you see it? What's going to happen? Look at the long term, the big one. What's going to happen? 1.6 buy side? Wow. That's what I was saying. Wait for that by the end of the day. I don't know if today in the damn, what's it called? Like the algos in just this one direction. I don't know how, if you're going to get any like wild repositioning moves. Mm-hmm. We're almost at 1 year. So the farm. So then now the chart's gonna normalize, bro. 1 year since the farm, but not bad though, isn't it? Kind of cool. If you building up pretty quick, man. So you know it takes little by little, but surprisingly, I think this account got pretty big, pretty fast. You know, so imagine if we kept it. But oh, I'm glad we got the farm. I'll be seeing you there soon. EAAP. Yeah, wrap it up. I do have over 20% cash in the big long term. I know that's because the covered call, I mean, adjusted, it should only be like 3 or 5%. But yeah, I just give me 30 days, bro. I got too many. The covered call. The cash, I've never inherited anything, bro. I've never had a big inheritance in my life. So these cash infusions like that, you know, they usually come from real estate deals, but that big cash infusion from the from the covered call, I have to, I got to give myself 30 days and then we'll still try to put it to work and follow the 20% and all of that. But, you know, just all balanced out for now and, you know, utilizing the time. I mean, well, Chad, okay, you ready for this though? Chad, I had a fucked up idea. Would you like me to share it with you? You can't judge me. We don't have to though. But you know, that's why we have the other one. But you want me to share something? You want to do it, dude? There's a good one, bro. Yeah, some of these, if they kept going and then... Oh, Apple came down on that. And then Mag 7's all moving around. So yeah, and then SKHYV. And then your last daily is right at the money. So if you notice, it came down now. I have one more left. But yeah, I sold that one during COD. But yeah, that one you might, if it pops after hours, you could still sell it. So yeah, here's my idea. Are you ready? Because I was looking at the long term, and I'm not going to lie, I was like, damn. I was like, this thing built up pretty quick, dude. I'm like, 64, not bad. And I was like, think we got a house, a farm, and that. Now we got the farm paying for itself. So that's why I was telling you, that's the whole idea, is that now all of this money that we put towards the property If it doesn't require more capital, like that's the idea. So, yeah, long story short, you guys want to just buy another one? Because remember I told you the first farm I came across, I could have done it with 60 grand. So my first plan was just pull out 60 grand and turn it to a farm. And then I stumbled across a good equity deal. But yeah, what if I bought another one with this? But like I said, we don't have to. I mean, that's why we have the other account. That one's never been touched. But just to give you an idea of what goes through my head, I told you every time it goes above like 20, 30K, bro, I would be thinking, you guys are thinking day trade. I'm thinking property. I'm saying, bro. Remember, Rivian offered 75 million shares. Then they got nuked, and then they went up. So, I still think, let them do their thing. But yeah, wrap it up, you guys. Bring it in to close. So you got less than 2 minutes or less than 3 minutes. But yeah, that's it, man. It's actually very interesting. The algo read in the my read in the morning was there was nothing. It was weird, and nothing was gonna move. And we just kind of moved up gently, very computer-like, everyone looking ahead, but I'll take it, dude. Right near all-time highs. You know, we've already gone through a lot, getting out of this box gently, but we'll see where it leads us into a catalyst-rich week next week, and then every week after that. So wrap it up, Josh. Josh and Chad. What's what, cookie? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, another long-term property. I'm open to it. We could do double prestige. But then I think you guys would get pissed at me at that point. But then some people would be happy because then we'd have to rebuild the long-term. But then we'd have to sell the Intel. So yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you. How about we'll do that? Maybe I'll give it like till the end of the year if we do more than one meetup. And then I'll at the people who come to the farm, you could vote. And whatever they vote, since they came out and they got to see the property, they could vote on another one or keep it the same. I think that'll be good. We'll give them voting rights on the island. No islands, no islands, no island at all. No. No, I don't even care if it's Survivor. No. You only have 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. You gotta wrap-a-rooney, Chattadooney. You gotta wrap-a-rooney. Make up your mind. Decide what you want to go ahead with the weekend. Remember, it's all looking ahead, man. Next week. So I'd make up your mind. I'd wrap-a-rooney, Chattadooney. And then other than that, baby, that's it, man. I think get a great weekend and rest up. You're going to need it. You're going to need stamina for the next 5 weeks. 3, 2, 1, dude. Ding, 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 ding. Horna. Chattadonia. That's the day. No, I can't play ICAP Needs Jesus. I can't. I banned him today. I didn't even tell him. I warned him, and then he hit me with another cute comment. I said, that's it, bro. I just had to. I think at this point, I don't even know. I might have to I'll just change it. We're just going to edit it. I'm going to edit it to my cat. I'm going to take the Chad misinterpretation, and then I'm going to fucking Mandela affect you. And then this whole time, it's just, I was going to be like, my cat needs Jesus. You're going to not, they're going to be like, is this sexual? Is this non-sexual? Is it about animals? What does this mean? I don't know. You came up with it. Or maybe BICAP. That's it. So, but GG's, baby. I need a good game. I'm still trying to decide your GG song. Well, actually, we could always go back to originals. You know that? It's been a while. I actually want to hear it. Because we did it. We made it in. These bitches hating. God bless you, Chatadonia. Wow. Oh, yeah. I need a GG, baby. Let's go. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something, Chatadonia. Everybody that contributed brought something to the table. Plays, news, vibes, personalities, info. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my sisters. I hope you have a great weekend. And for real, man, I hope y'all make a decision. I hope you're wise. I hope you don't limit yourself. But GG, baby, and good game, good sportsmanship. Thank you for contributing, bro. Members, non-members, stream alerts, the locked in. Thank you, bro. If I didn't have to ban you, even if I banned you, thank you. But for real, man, God bless you. Biggest 2-day game on Meta since April 25.
It ain't hard, I don't want, cause then everyone got like opinions and thoughts, why they don't mean a lot. And my money on stats, I can show you the top. Everybody on my pop, but the key in the lot. Don't believe me, just watch you, my freedom a lot. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Alright, might as well let this run right out. You got some good songs on here. Alright, let it ride, bro. Let it ride, bro. So, Chad, go get your cloaks. We are not playing 2K today. You guys wouldn't have shown up anyway. You guys were going to show up right when I entered the game and be like, oh, Josh. We're going to play Call of Duty Black Ops. Like we're living in 2012.
I'm saving some money on the way. Another day, another season. Bitch, I ain't afraid because the Lord can give a lie and the Lord can take away. On my job, feeling jokes.
I love you. Please have a good weekend. Please rest up. You're going to need it. Please kill desperation. You're going to need it.
Don't need. It don't matter if you're dining with the king. Does your weapon take a kill you before you blink? That's a pride and it's talking about the great. Crazy, but I'm diligent. Contrary and a dissident. I keep the peace, don't be naive. I'm moving like a militant. I translated transitory. There was no equivalent. Everything except the president is unprecedented. Damn. You might get that in a minute. We're on a second listen. I son him. That's repetition. The Father got all the knowledge and granted me with the wisdom. The truth is still hard to swallow. Ain't following what I'm spitting. Valley of the death, I be walking, chilling, seeing what I see. Yeah, caught that vision. Got a lot of skies, but they taught me lessons. We gon' take it 5. That's what God's willing. Morning I be eating. Money still my back. Take a knee and thank the man. Then I get back to the church. Seeing houses in the evening. They go to LA. Brought a tear to mama's eyes. You should see how far we came. Wait. Ain't got time to even finish hooks. I'm busy making plays and just waiting to get the puts. Ain't caught up in what they talking. Cause often they overlook the progress we making often and focus on what we couldn't. You don't bring that. Don't eat. That's reality. That shit ain't up to me. You can look, but that don't mean you really see. Price inflated, but still the land of the free. Fuck you, you ain't feeling it. Me and you no semblance. Mama was an immigrant, and look at what we did with it. You look like you think you quit, but nobody gon' give a shit. That's between the future you. I hope that you could deal with it. Damn, I should cool it for a minute. Cause I ain't really tripping. It's different. The philo hitting. I deal with the dealer different. And wholesaling for the difference. I got a tree planting trees and it's feeding my children. In the morning I be eating. Money still my back. Take a knee and thank the man. Then I get back to the trade. Seeing houses in the evening. They go to LA, brought a tear to mama's eyes. You should see how far we came. Another prayer in the evening. Ain't promised a day, so there's money that I'm saving. There's some money on the way. Another day, another season. Bitch, I ain't afraid, cause the Lord can give a lie and the Lord can take away. I don't wanna rap that. Yeah. Pleasant out, Pluto. Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a big body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the Nasdaq. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please start back in, yeah, I need main skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of candy. Pull it to the valley, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the Lanto, got it looking like a million. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? But it's some more fighter, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a screaming out athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me, nah. Same old J, you smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. Then we took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can't trip about a fully on my wrist. Rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery, and maybe live the seasonally and keep on buying stats every month, spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully, and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just a G and me, and when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah. God bless y'all. It's a call. Yeah. Ones that love me the most, they never seen me. So you tell me what that mean. Make it slick, come and get clap on stream. Bitch, this a game, need some C-where change. Got dreams, talking MK things. Solomon, David get to Caesar his things. I don't like favorites, boy, they all expect things. They don't got patience like a bad MD. They don't mean, but they paid that fee. And when the boy snap it, then they grab it as cheap. You never fall back, just don't go fast, G. I made a lot of money and have been overreacting. Made a lot of money and happens to be distracting. Made a lot of people that have them always acting. Know the answer to their question, but they still go ask me. Ashley, remember when they didn't love me last year? I ain't throwing shade, they living in my shadow. How you getting paid when you ain't giving value? Bring the fuel later, tell the wood to give you fat. Child, why your money don't sit on the nine? I'ma get my buckets even if they fail. You could wear my kids but couldn't do a mile. Throw me to the woods and come back with a smile. I'm often overlooked, but that's so good for battle. Remember when they told me God ain't good for business, but I can smile in a Honda, her Bentley. She bad as fuck, wearing Target, that's a Fendi. Ain't go to church, but the Lord is always with me. Hey, I hit South Beach and I like that freedom. Hit LA, get the check, then leaving. I'm up 6 young, yes, sound scheming, check the play, I streaming. Please don't play with your boy. Seen some things that could break up the boys. I mean one thing when I made me a choice. I'm gonna live in peace and I ain't fear anymore. Nah, hey rap boy, but I got big dreams. Inshallah, I kill him out of B. I'll tell him my habiti, I'ma buy her anything. I told her Miss Skillet when she asked for property. I don't love the money, I won't even charge a fee. But you can pay a little if you ask a lot for me. I got a couple killers and they down to ride for me. They own a couple buildings, they won't even charge a fee. How you motherfuckers play about me? Making more money than playing for South Beach. Wake up in the lane, I trade to Wall Street. Hey, when they complain, they get in the cold feet. Always in the game, my OG. Wasn't waiting to make it to save and go and buy things. They was hating, I'm changing, I know they didn't like me. Couldn't take, they was waiting, but money wasn't I reach. I'ma take it, I'm patient, you know the game is timing. I need payments and statements to get my shit in writing. Hesitation and waiting, the reason you declining. Meditation and praise, the reason why I'm rising. One comes up and one comes down. Started with one, but the shit compact. We was looking dumb, but we look good now. Before she hit me up, she gon' Google me. Ones that love me the most, ain't never seen me. So you tell me what that mean. Make it slick, come and get clap on stream. Bitch, this a game, this will see where things. Got dreams, talking MK things. Solomon, David get to Caesar his things. I don't like favors, boy, they all expect things. They don't got patience like a bad MD. It's a cult, baby. Amen. Hey man, it's a cop. 2020. Check me. Racist, I love blue faces. Last face won't do Nathan. I'm playmaking all new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on puss lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch a move, baby. Turn YouTube to a news station. First off, got one thing. Fuck y'all like you ain't got dreams. Tough talk, but little small things. They slip on me like a box spring. Hot jinx, y'all saying the same. No, I blow in Jesus' name. I thinking that, cause then I had to pay. I kill it every day, don't hesitate. You meditate, I call it pray. You scared of me, if you feel like pray. Don't be a demon in Jesus' name. Got lots of money, that's the preacher's name. No, I'm kinda funny, but could teach you things. Your mouth is running, but then hear a thing. That's kinda funny, they tryna teach me things. They still asleep, but don't believe in dreams. Speaking kings, I did a solo man, and I don't own a man. But I own the pad, and my bitch is bad, but that on all the land, all the continents, and I contend this shit. They tryna test the shit, but won't take a sit. Only command the men, send the older shit. You know I know my shit, like the older kids. I'm like an older prince, I whip an older pen. Hot racist, I love blue faces. Last face won't do Nathan. I'm playmaking all new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on push lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch your move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new station. Fuck y'all, I'm back again. They say I'm lucky, they keep on happening. They say I talk a lot and I'm rambling, but they listen to litter and this a big ass plan. Sit your bitch ass down, don't get back up. Don't need good luck, I ain't got no fucks, cause I got nothing to give. I need another crib, you need to pay your rent and get off my dick. You fake bitch, two-facing, clout chasing and truth hating. Your mouth moves, but you ain't do Nathan. You a damn fool, but still school hating. Do you, I ain't complaining, I'm just saying your life's wasted. My month pay is your life statement, that's a weird flex, that's motivating. Racist, I love blue faces. Last face, you won't do Nathan. I'm playmaking on new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on push lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch your move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new station. Monday through Friday, baby. 30 minutes before open. Cool. God bless y'all. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, when I say boo and I never fit down. Hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone? When I say boo but I never fit down. Just hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone? I got blue, I got rats, let's face it. Your girl kinda cute, but I don't like her cause she basic. Bought my mama house, no shoes, can't think you say I made it. I just bought that bitch some food and now she think we dating. Try and judge me, check my life, boy, I never settle. Water climbing, I ain't frightened, see I am a vessel. Check the timing, it's surprising how I reach this level. Cause I'm a Bezos, who's a bozo, who just bought a bezel. It's the shit I've been on since a little kid. Remember asking mine, what's it mean, just a little bit. I was on some bigger shit, or at least I wanted it. Cause I saw some things, got some dreams, I think I'm in love with this. Honestly, boo, but I never fell down. Hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone? Honestly, boo, but I never fell down. Hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone? Gotta learn it before you earn it, that's basics. I was talking life, but it sound like paper trading. Got my money right, no accident, bitch, this was blatant. Lending tips to get them chicks and remember where you came from. Looking back, I'm just looking at my come up. I made $1 million bucks, then I went and threw my thumb up. I got rich as fuck, little skill mixed with some luck. And the real know the deal, so I show love. Honestly, boo, when I never fit down. Hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone? I didn't say blue, but I never fell down. Just hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you at when the money was gone?
Like you lost another one.
Shout out to my God, I feel it's gonna be a great year. Running Peloton, but my talk is like Shakespeare. Tell me what you want, I got lawns, I got trace here. Don't forget the cars and the songs, I am grateful. Lift you with my arms, you are small and the mental. I could take you all, I'm buying cars in the spread, bro. Yeah, I made the law, did it all fundamental. Yeah, this shit to God, cause he gave me lesser extras. It's a cop. Finger to the sky, boy, you know what that mean. Money like the blood, why you think it's Carradine? The origin of families, the origin of king. But that's some etymology, don't let me flex that shit. I test the bitch, she loving God, I love that bitch. She don't love God, won't touch a bitch. You a fucking hypocrite, asking what God gon' think of this. He know my heart, he know my dick. I know the laws, I know repent. I told you that we in this shit. It's looking like a good year when they ask how my business is. Dripping in them dividends, dipping in the different bins. All this size, always kind, I'm selling guys chicken, man. so you could line them up. We serve them all, that's word to God. Some heard me short, some listen long. It's on the vids, it's on the songs. It ain't easy, it's why I'm hard. Just watch me eat, I throw a bone, I make a call and talk it phones. Yeah, shout out to my God, I feel it's gonna be a great year. Run it Peloton, but my talk it like Shakespeare. Tell me what you want, I got lawns, I got trace, yeah. Don't forget the cars and the songs, I am grateful. Feel good, don't it? Yeah, you probably saw me last year, but I ain't switched teams. Better than your average, ain't tryna be mean. If it don't love you back, then it's probably just things. But that's just for the melody, and this one for the equity. The lantern for the legacy, a prayer for the jealousy. Cause people got the tendency to hate those chasing destiny. But haters coming secondly, when this here feeling heavenly. Ha. Thought I told you blessings on the way. Put that thing in drag at 105 and treat the smallest gray. I still got a lot to say, but he gon' fight the fight for me. A different season, things gon' change, but still no fear. 300 days. Shout out to my God, I feel it's gon' be a great year. Running Peloton, but my talk is like Shakespeare. Tell me what you want, I got lawns, I got trace here. Don't forget the cars and the songs, I am grateful. Lift you with my arms, you are small and the mental. I could take you all, I'm buying cars in the spread, bro. Yeah, I made the law, did it all fundamental. Get this shit to God, cause he gave me lots of extras.
Come fly with me, nephew. I got something to show you. You ain't like them. I'm about to kill it so original. The people will compare me to a random rapper. Y'all really hoes, silly hoes, but really though, if you died for my sins, then that'll make me flattered. You know you offbeat talking. Y'all think that I give a fuck? That's cute. I shoot. I do. Make moves. You know. Drop the act. Share a laugh. I hope you stay in focus and get live at any moment. All my guys is hella chosen. Other guys is closed mind. I would hit you if you open. Only told them one time. That time the secret potion. This ain't magic though. Even if it's magical. This is all practical. Way they contradict and prove me right is getting satirical. Put me on the bench and lose. I guess it's understandable. I'm crazy or correct. You wanna make a bet? Bruh, you could do anything. Literally anything you wanted. I wanted to make a song right now, but now I just want to talk to you. I'm supposed to be rapping right now, but who said we supposed to do anything? We're free. Les entrees, diamante. Kanye wanna be Josh A. Y'all lame, need you a latte. Yo, Tate, get you a conde, a condo, a farm, bro. Anything located, landed the free. They gave me a lock and I gave them a key. I gave them a seat when they asked for a tree. They ain't made me mad, but they made me believe. They ain't made me doubt, but they made me go seek. I know that you think that you better than me, so go get the land, cause that's it for the meat. Came with the plan, brought the fork, can't you see? That means I'm planning and ready to eat. That's just the plan that just rhyme with the beat. Neat. Imagine if you could explain the plan, or even a plan of a plan, within the constraints of a rhyme. Imagine what you could do with your tongue. Now that's funny. I'm just saying, I'd rather have one giant mystery and everything be lucid.
Oh, Uncle. Get you a condo. A farm, bro. Anything located, landed the free. I gave him a lock when they asked for a key. I gave him a C when they asked for a tree. Chadadonia. We're back. How are you, my friends? How are you? I had food. You know that? I opened the door and there's some nice cooking. Somebody cooked me a meal. Some meatballs, homemade meatballs, and I'm ecstatic. I don't like eating until after, but that's why I told you when I eat, I'll get tired. But that was amazing. But yeah, What's your guys' plans for this weekend? I hope some of you, if you guys made me download this game and y'all ain't on here, I'm playing by myself, I guess. That's it. I don't know. I mean, I like the 2K, but you know, we'll see how long I could stick with the, oh, I'm not a level 4, the nostalgia. All right, man. But yeah, any plans for the weekend? There's a McGregor fight? I didn't even know there was a McGregor fight. I thought he's a politician now. I didn't know he fights people. How do I friends? Do I have any? Nobody? All? Is this a Chad? Che? I got one Chad, 2 Chads. Trey Crazy. Where's Dog? Where's what's his name? Where's homeboy with the knife? Where's Dystopian? Is that only the other one? Yeah, I don't have as many people who play this. He's fighting Max Holloway? No way. Like a real fight? Like a MMA fight? You set one a minute ago? Are you gonna buy? You can ball out. Let me just check your chat facts. Cloaked up. You want to buy a condo? No ho shit. I like it, bro. Got a nice chat facts. Damian. Dame. Dom. I have a friend named Damien. Damian. He's a Sikh. Alright, let's see. Not a close friend. Alright, I don't know who Wizard of Oz is. I got one chat. Fight night Saturday. Well, yeah. No, well, I mean, I know exactly what I'm doing on Saturday. I have to. But it's the only thing it's the last team I have left, dude. I'm watching the Switzerland game. Switzerland versus Argentina. Saturday. I wanted to go, but it's fucking messy, dude. Jacking up the price. I'm not going to pay $4K to go to a fucking soccer game. But yeah, it's in Kansas. But yeah, I have to watch the Switzerland game. My girl. That's the only team I have a link left. That's it. They took out the Egyptians. They took out the Americans. The only team I have is by association. But yeah, I am going to watch. I don't know. My dad said, he said the Egyptian exposed Argentina. Now everybody, they are exposed. So let's see. We'll see what happens. The bars? I don't know, dude. It depends where you go. You have to go to somewhere that is going to have the fight. Because people have been complaining about it. Because like a lot of places you go right now, it's only the World Cup when there's the days of the games. But I guess the timing too, though. But I know the Swiss game is at 6. I'm just going to invite whoever I have. Otherwise, I'm going to just run one. Damian. Exit for D-Mob. No, it says he's offline. Oh no. Glow Gang Mir. Why does this? I guess this is how they looked, huh? Why'd you? I invited you, Damian. Dom. It says you're offline. You couldn't join. Makes sense. Makes sense. Did it let me join? Oh, I don't have the same DLC map pack. What the fuck is this? Last time this happened, I was like 12 years old because I couldn't afford it. What do you mean DLC map pack? I thought, how do you get this? Why don't I have DLC map pack? We're playing Black Ops 2. So what do we... can you switch... Okay, there you go. Nuketown 2025? Oh, shit. Back then it was 2025, huh? I was like, wait a minute. I was like, is this game from the future? I don't know. Nuketown, I'm down with any of them, but I don't have any, like, custom class yet. Here's the downloading. I don't know how to get the little map pack. Well, that's I didn't even know that existed. I think I need to turn my thing. It says I'm online though, so I don't know, bro. You just leave me, bro? What am I doing now? Black Ops 2? What's happening, bro? It's season pass? Dude, you broke my game. Okay? You broke my game. Okay, bro. You just gotta join my game, bro. I tried to join. But now I gotta restart this shit. Yeah, Black Ops 2. Not Black Cops 2. I don't think that game doesn't exist. No, Black Ops. I could see where you made that mistake, though. Your chat banned on Black Ops? Why? What are you saying to these random individuals? I mean, I used to say some pretty crazy stuff. Bro, did you break my game, dude? Oh, I was gonna say, alright. Oh, Zelman? Oh, we're gonna win now. Thank God. Thank God, Zelman. You don't know how to play games? Is the market and news over? Yeah, it's the market. You should learn this one. The stock market closes every day, Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Pacific or 4 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, the stock market is not open right now. It is over. There's still news, but it probably won't affect the prices of anything. Servers. Well, can you join this match if you can? We don't have the expensive DLC like you, my friend. Is the match joinable? Make sure you open the party, Zelman. Yeah, perfect. Alright, run it. Let's do this shit. Emblem editor? Oh, I could almost get a clan tag. No. Do normal. Oh shit, I was muted. Yeah, no, do normal. Oh, my bad. No, you're good. We're good. Now it's worked. I'm not rich like you, bro. I don't have DLC for fucking shit, bro. What the fuck? Balling out on day one, dude. Oh wait, we got a couple chads. 420. That's Marcus. Hold on, I'll invite you. So don't start the game yet. Ooh, I kind of like kill confirm, but let's just do normal. Just normal team deathmatch. Apple sues OpenAI, alleging misappropriation of trade secrets. Oh, all right, we got 4 people. Is that the max, or is there like bigger matches? Yeah, Spain and Belgium is playing right now. It's 1-1. My girl was watching it. I saw it. I don't fuck Belgium, dude. I like Belgium. I feel bad. They just beat us. That's what I said. They're not even like menacing people. They're really nice. They make your beer. Why am I the only one with no DLC in here, bro? What the fuck are you? Why are you guys all flexing on me? Oh, no. No, Dame is the only one with it. Never mind. All right, yeah, run it, though. Let's play a normal one. Matchmaking will only search for maps everyone owns. That's fine. Is it searching? Start the match. Let's run it. Anyone else, just invite me or join the game. Yemen. Wow. I kind of like classified or plaza. This shit's been out for 20 years. Why isn't it free? Oh, fuck me. I don't like this map. I don't remember it. Drone, Myanmar.
Team Deathmatch.
Inshallah, Habibi. I don't remember this map.
Force is authorized.
Oh, I remember it. Okay. Oh, I like this map, I think. Very great for SMG. Oh, I know. I need to turn mine up too. I forgot to do that.
We've pulled forward.
On your team, dog.
That's a kill. I've got it.
I want a fucking grenade.
Friendly UAV inbound.
I don't know how to trigger the C4. I have it, but... Okay, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Oh, I got popped. I just don't have... I can't even make... I forgot which one. There's one SMG.
UAV inbound.
See, get my hands on it. That guy? Nice.
UAV inbound.
Straight ahead of you, Dame. Right one behind that building. Oh shit, they're to the left. Oh, he's above you on that thing, yeah. He's above you. Oh, he got you.
UAV awaiting orders. Friendly UAV inbound.
Woo! You just saved my ass, dog. Thank you. Oh, they're behind us.
He's done.
Watch out. There's another one. I didn't get him. There's another one in there. Don't go in there. Be careful. Yeah. I did. Fuck that. I know. Oh, shit. I don't even have ammo anymore. Oh, I got trapped! Damn, I was about to get whatever the next kill streak was. I like this Scorpion, though. Low-key, this shit hits. Can I get out here? They're all in front of you guys.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Can I take it out with a pistol? Whole game. I don't know. Will this work? I think it's working, you guys. Yeah, it worked. Nice. Fuck your UAV. I got your back. Go straight ahead. Somebody up.
Pressing the fight. We're ahead.
Oh, this map would be good as snipe on, dude. Low key.
Hostile lightning strike inbound.
Yeah. You're better at COD than 2K? Admiral, get in. We won? Easy, bro.
Objective
How do I?
parameters obtained.
12-4? Stop it. Dame 26-11.
Shut out.
I'm sick. That's not bad. Game number 2, I told you, without I wasn't even looking for news. That's what I was saying, bro. Let me warm up a little bit. Shut up, bitch. That's what you got. You came back to the OG game, and that's the best you got. Shut up, bitch. Do you know what they used to say on this shit, dog? That's crazy. That's crazy. He said, shut up, bitch. Thank you. That's very kind of you. All right, can I get a fucking build? I think it was the... I think it is the Scorpion. What? Wait, why do I have to unlock it? Like he left the lobby? Really? No, I think that was a random. I don't think that was a chat.
Team deathmatch. Guns up. Let's
I
do
love this map. Let him come around the corner. Pop him.
Taking the advantage.
advantage.
The reload is too slow. I need the quick reload. Stop it. You got defense, assist. We can't put them yet. I need ammo. That's the only thing. I can fuck it up with the SKHYV, but the reload shit is fucking me up. Oh, I got a UAV.
UAV inbound.
Oh, come on! Market makers. They're coming around the other side. Shit. Fuck, oh, did you get him? They're on one of these sides, be careful. Lay down.
Neutralized.
SMG is not long term. Great for day trades, but when I need it longer than a couple seconds, the time, bro. See how long that takes? I might snipe.
Down.
They got me. Push me out. Watch out. Let's see if we still got the sniping.
He's gone.
Oh, that's a variable. Yeah, I'm flipping.
Pressing the fight. We're taking it to him.
Okay, he's gonna come around here. Oh, are you kidding me? I could have sniped it, bro. I don't think we have a full squad. Join up if you want. I think there's 4 of us, but I don't know how many we could play with. Oh my, these guys are good, bro. Oh, I just gotta stop dying. Oh yeah, there you go. Good save, dog. Thank you. He said, "I'll be your hero." Oh, game over! You see that off the dribble?
Good fight.
You see that? Oh, that's stop it. Hey, what did it say? W or L? What does it say, dumbass? What does it say? Read it. What? W or L? Exactly. Why are you talking? Why are you talking? Why are you talking? That's a lot of talk from a loser. Yo, get a dub. Imagine going 15 and 13 to lose. You came in second place to still come in second place. That's amazing. Wow. Is he here? Where'd he go? I like some old school COD beef. Please. What map do you want? What's your favorite map? What? Oh, that's so. Is that a compliment or is there you offending me? Are you calling me rich or what are you calling me? Do I rule the world or what are you saying? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Be more specific. What do you mean by that? Be specific. I fucking love COD. I'm gonna fucking run him.
Team deathmatch.
I know he's gonna.
Deadly force is authorized.
Hey man, don't let him punk you, bro. Don't let him punk you. Oh, he got me. How did I spawn camp him and still fuck this up? Terrible. Come on!
We're losing this fight. Hostiles have destroyed your equipment.
Enemy! Oh, shit. Cold.
Sniper!
I got the sniper. There's bullets in him. That's one shot.
Gun down, stand by.
Who's shooting?
On the move!
We've taken the lead.
EKIA! Target check. Concussion out! On your feet!
We've lost the advantage.
I'll get him. He's one shot behind the door.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. We've taken the advantage.
Grenade!
UAV inbound. We've lost control.
There's someone behind you. Oh, both of them, one shot. Oh, behind the corner. Oh, we're still matched up. I'm doing terrible.
Hostile UAV above. We're losing this fight.
Right.
We're winning this fight.
He's gone.
We've lost the lead.
Oh my gosh.
We've pulled forward.
I'm the liability. I just gotta stop dying. I can't stop dying.
This fight.
Oh, Habibi. Okay, shukran, Habibi. She said, no, Habibi. Don't you worry.
UAV inbound.
I'm just getting fucked up.
It's down to this. Pick it up.
Fire out.
Dude, why am I...
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Damn.
Poor execution out there. Mission profile failed.
I'll give you that one. Hey, look at all of that hard work to be tied with me. Isn't that fun? Look at that. Wow. Look at you get to be a winner this time. You're still a hoe, but you won. Okay? Run it back. Run it back. Oh, you mad? You know, you're a little mad, huh? Oh, you're mad. You're mad. LeBron. Oh. Hey, man. Listen, there's a market for that. Let's go. Come on. Would you like me to send you the location? I'm down. Oh, no. I thought we were doing other stuff. Oh, you wanted to fight? I thought you were into some weirder shit. My bad. My bad. Look, are you confused? I think you're confused now. This guy, uh-oh. My bad. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, bro. My bad. I didn't mean to scare you, dog. My bad. My bad. I should go back to the sniper.
Team deathmatch.
What map is this?
Get it done.
Oh, I need to, like, create a real class, bro. I'm still just a noob, I feel like.
We're winning this fight. We've lost the advantage. taking the lead.
As long as I don't die, I think they're good.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Oh, why did it switch? Stupid.
Enemy down.
Oh, can I go on top of this? Isn't there something you could climb up here? Am I tripping? Isn't there some... Oh no. I thought that was the ladder. Asila الذخيرة.
Hostile UAV above.
See, bro, right when I start dying, we lose the lead.
We've lost control.
Alright, give me my scorpion back.
We've taken control.
It's laggy as fuck.
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. We've lost the advantage.
Transitioning.
We're winning this fight.
Where the fuck are these guys? Like, I feel like this map is empty.
Friendly UAV inbound.
On your feet.
Let me just kill all of us.
We're losing this fight. We've taken the advantage. UAV inbound. Friendly UAV inbound. Objective almost complete. Don't quit now.
Oh, come on. That's one shot around that corner.
Mission clock about to expire. Step up. Way to step up.
It's okay. Hey, he tried really hard, though, you guys, okay? He tried hard to lose twice. To the guy who goes, I can't even go positive on my KD, and he can't even get a dub. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Hey, man, you tried really hard. You tried really hard. I know you did. I can hear it. I can hear how hard you tried. It's okay, brother. It's okay. Maybe next time. All right, leave. I want a new party. Back out. New party. Yeah, wait, what happened to Damien? You out, D? Yeah, D could ball, dog. I'm down. Let's run one more. I need to make a, what's it called, though? I need to make a class. Oh, you're out? All right, G. Enjoy it, man. Good playing with you, bro. You're balling. Dang, man. All right, G. Have a good weekend. Got lightweight. I'm going to do cold-blooded. I don't need to attack yet. Damn. bro. We'll try this. I guess. All right, man. Run it. Is anybody else gonna play? Actually, let me go get a carbo real quick. I need a water at least. But yeah, if you're gonna play, join up or add me. I think one person added me during that. Let me add you before I. Crowned Brother. And then Scooby. All right, well, you guys could join up if you would like to play. Oh, BRB.
It's a cold, baby. Aye. Coach always said, don't look down when you dribble. Arguing right, left, I went up the middle. That's a big account, but it started with a little. Sold before the bounce, I sold for my initial. Swear I lost count, head just on a swivel. This ain't about clout, it's about who's beneficial. Finger to the clouds with the whip superficial. Made my mama proud and some friends artificial. Why you getting loud? Trying to keep it civil. Told me run it back, now I'm up triple. Dime is a dime and a nickel is a nickel. Eyes will arise when the money's in the middle. I ain't that wise, they just shady, that's simple. If I'm not that guy, then why would I
Habibi. Oh, I should go pee too. I like this.
See, it get nervous when I'm quiet. It don't happen on the cell. I make the money when I buy it. Passionate as well, and I love it. You should try it. Imagine past the bell, you be the gambling and lying. True serum, I be sipping on that shit. No long term, that's a different type of bitch. Think it's just money, dog, open up your shit. I was getting ready before I was getting rich. Preparation, child of the nation. Try to sell us change, but they raised us impatient. You can know the price and not understand the basis. They haven't faced the truth, Josh is still faceless. Killing shit, I could quit now. From this damn song to owning the whole town. Bitches smiling at me, my peers make a frown. First I didn't get it, but I understand it now. Keep shooting like I'm born in Chino Hills. It's hard to keep money, harder to keep it real. If I was really cocky by now, I would have been killed. But if you kill me, I meet God, so low key, I'm kinda thrilled. Amen.
I like it. The maps are simple. You know, I don't know, man. Not as much fucking motions. I think I'm just old, bro. Like, you know, I don't get as much motion sickness. There's something about it. Oh, I want the sentry gun. What am I gonna do with the Dragonfire? Dragonfire was before, what's it called? Before DJIs were civilian objects. Isn't that funny? Think about it. We didn't have like personal drones when we were playing this. VTOL. All right. Who was that? Who just invited me? I'll invite you. We got one more Chad. Is this released yet? Oh, the song? Oh yeah, no, not yet. Crown Brothers. I just did. Didn't I just invite you? I accepted one of the friend requests. I swear I just added a Crown Brother. Yeah, there you are, Crown Brother. Oh, you play Forza too? What game is that? The car game. I wanted to play one of those car games. Scooby, I invited you, dog. What's up, Scooby? They haven't faced the truth, and Josh is still faceless. Okay, I'm gonna just keep spam inviting you guys. Where'd he go? I know, bro. I thought this only happens in 2K where you guys lag. Bro, Damien was a baller, bro. He had some... Honestly, I'm glad we had Damien because I was talking a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I did not perform at all. Damien... Damn, Damien was backing me up out there, bro. Shoot you an invite? I did. Is that you? I swear I sent like 4 invites to both of you guys. Crown Brothers again. Scoobs. Hey man, y'all be easy. What time is it? It's already 2:13. Actually, I only got one more game, bro. But man, what a joyous weekend. Go to your PS dashboard, hover to BO2, go all the way down, and you'll see the ultimate bundle. How do I get the maps? You're trash at shooting games. This one's easy though. You never played this? Like, bro, I mean, this was the transition from Halo. I was still playing Halo around this time. Not as much though. But yeah, this was a good game. All right, bro. These guys, where'd y'all go, Chad? Just start the game. You guys could join in halfway through, right? When is Halo? It said they had Halo CE. So Halo 1 was on there. Yeah, like you could order it, but it didn't have a... I don't know if you could play it online. Like, I don't know if it's going to be like online. No one gives a fuck? Are you sure you want to start this, Chris FM 97? I'm not the one. I'm not the one, dog. It's okay. And yeah, now look how you turned out. So we should keep it to a minimum. So I feel you. Wow, that's so great. That's so creative. You probably watch a lot of porn and it hasn't negatively affected how you impact your communication with people.
You sound too old to be on the game midday, brother.
Listen, what do you know much? You have no idea what I did today. Let's see. I don't know. I need the.
Team deathmatch.
I like this map.
Weapons free.
I'm kind of down. We should play a search and destroy. Oh, he came behind me.
He's done.
Forward.
I'm out.
Advantage.
You guys want to snipe? I'm gonna fucking pull out the sniper.
We've taken control.
Let's go! Sniper, get down!
Oh, come on.
Let's go.
UAV inbound.
Let's go. Let's go.
Damn it, I forgot to throw it down there.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
I've got you. That's a kill.
I got one of the guys up there.
I've got you.
We're winning this fight. Friendly UAV inbound.
Attack reload.
You got that guy? There's one below you, bro. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, upstairs.
Kill confirmed.
Hostile UAV above.
Why do you keep coming up behind me?
Objective parameters obtained. Well done.
Throwing frag.
No, yeah, we're friends now. Chris is a cool guy. I think it was the other guy who was the problem. Now that I really think about it. Oh yeah, back out. Let's invite the other chats. See if they could get in real quick. All right, I'm gonna try to invite you guys. Where'd he go? I don't see the other one. Scoobs. Alright, give him a minute, and then if it don't work again, you'll have to run it. Yeah, I'll play one more. Let's do search, actually. Are you down to do search or no? Do you guys like team deathmatch? Search just takes a minute, but I don't know. It'd be kind of fun. I don't know. I feel like it could be my shit though too, because I didn't. He said it was offline at first, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Apparently, though, if we play this at this time, we don't have jobs. You
know. So I don't know. Maybe people. Honestly, that might be it. That's not the first time we've got this comment, but I'm like, this is the only time I get to play. So Good Friday, a little bit. It's chill, bro. I know, right? Wait. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, wait. If you could tell me that. Hold up. Is this? Let's do random. Do random. Search on Nuke is insane. I'm not showing up offline though. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, my status says, oh wait. Oh no, I am offline. Oh, my bad. Okay, try now.
Search and destroy. Protect the objective. All others are dead. It's up to you.
Good one, guys.
Charges set.
Why am I lagging so hard?
All right, we lost that round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for the next one. Search and destroy. Protect the objectives. We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for the next one.
No, I only got Black Ops 2.
Search and destroy.
I wanted to try this one, see if
Defend the objective.
See if I get by, bro.
Grenade, move! Contact! Get moving!
Come on!
Alright, we lost that round, but it's not over yet. Get ready
bro. I just
for
gotta
the next
fucking
one.
run around with the MP7.
Frag out! Let's go, let's go!
Look, I got him with a couple of I didn't hit him once.
Halftime. Search and destroy. Clear the objectives. Bomb acquired.
Shoot him!
Oh, come on. Yeah, he got the MP7, bro. I need the sniper.
Gun down, stand by!
Silence. Bomb carrier down. Charges acquired.
That was crazy. I don't even know how he saw you. Oh, I guess it looked. Yeah, easy. Literally the whole time just chilling.
That is gonna hurt the bottom line.
That's it? right, one more. That took like 2 minutes. Back out. These guys are too good. Fuck these guys. All right, here, wait. Let me try to invite him again. Now that it says I'm online. Does that work now, you guys? Where's Scoob? Oh, it's in alphabetical order. I was like, why does it just show me random people online and offline? It's in alphabetical order. Oh, there you go. He joined. Crowned. Nice. What's up, baby? I know. Well, let's ball out, bro. I think the other one might work then. Give it a second. See if, Scoobs. I mean, I haven't... But it takes a couple. If you played it back in the day, you'll get... It's the same game. It's actually very trippy. I guess I used to play it on Xbox, though. I never really played PlayStation. Oh, Celsius. Oh, that's good. All right, running. That was easier. Hard stop on this one. That one just took 2 seconds. Yeah, we got to get warmed up. There we go. Fuck, I don't know what's that. Stop talking shit. I feel like the search and destroy lobbies, they don't talk shit. Team Deathmatch, they were all ready to swap. I know. Who did it kick out? Kicked out Crown. Oh, Scooby. Nice. All right. That worked out for the best. Scoobs. All right, run it. Oh, Carrier is kind of fun, but it's big. Don't they have this at the... Oh, I remember. I like this map. That's a good map. Oh, there you go.
Search
There was
and
the shit
destroy.
talk.
Protect the objective.
Sticky going out! Now move! Concussion out! Concussion out!
Fuck, I hate that.
Throwing grenade!
I have to lower it. That might be it. Just stay alive. There you go.
Good job, Grunts. Get ready for the next round.
Scoobs. Scoop looks like a professional, dog. Look at him, level 4. He already got the fucking skins. He got red dot. I don't got none of this shit.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
Sticky out! Snipe us down! Frag out!
Charges set.
Oh, I hear him. Got him! Defuse that shit. Defuse it. No, run away, run away.
Bomb deactivated. Good job. Get ready for the next round. Search and destroy. Defend the objectives.
Sticky out! Shoot her!
Is that the bomb? I fucking looked. I was trying to see if there's a window. I'm an idiot. I didn't know that was the bomb. That's why I was like, wait, is that the bomb? Fuck. And then I looked to see if I was next to a window, and then he got me.
The bomb has been planted.
Oh, they got scoops.
Shut him out!
Bomb offline. Good job, Grunts. Get ready for the next round.
Dropped him!
Halftime. Search and destroy.
Yeah, same.
Eliminate the objective. Charges acquired.
Got a kill!
Oh, what the fuck? What just happened? What the hell was that?
Shooter in range! That's another kill!
Charges dropped.
Host quit, so there is host? I know, bro. We were doing so good. We gotta pick up the bomb.
We got the bomb.
Plant that on the ass. Wait, this is my last one. I'll be out after this.
Damn. Throwing frag! Single shooter!
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Step up. Search and destroy. Clear the objectives. Bomb acquired.
Sticky going out!
Bomb online.
Pass some pressure. Make him come get it.
Reload!
Watch there. Got him. My man.
Big win, job done.
Nice, you rent your place out? $5,500 a month. That's amazing. Florida. All right, Chad. Well, I am out. Thank you for your time. I hope you have fun. Not too much fun with Call of Duty this weekend. I hope you get some rest. I'm going to get me some rest and some food. But, Chad, thank you for your time. I hope you had a good week, and I hope you're ready for next week. Somewhere, all of the next weeks, because someone said, what's ready? Oh, it's all of it, baby. Be prepared. Understand it. Be prepared. Know what it's telling you. Know what's coming up. Know what's already happened. Oh, Chad, it's going. It's a good time. But yeah, you got to. But part of that too, you know, you got a lot of work to do and a lot of work ahead, and then that's why you got to make sure you rest up this weekend. So rest up, Chad. God bless you all. The Lord is with you. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone, Chadadonia. I will see y'all later. Have a wonderful weekend and peace.